Hello, guys. Just want to know if you can hear me. Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Yeah. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing? I hope you're well, girl. I hope you're well. 11 of you in the chat. Hello to all the ghosters. Hello to everybody. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, Lynn. Thank you. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope you're all doing well. It's a bit of a warm one today, by the looks of it. You know, it is what it is. I'm laid up in bed, ill as fuck, but it is what it is, isn't it? Thanks to these two fucking jerk-offs. It's mad as fuck, because when you don't answer people on Discord, they tend to throw you under the fucking bus. It's fucking crazy. So Smiler, Lewis, and fucking Nathan, you are not welcome here. Not fucking welcome, you shit-stirring pair of bastards. Not interested in your bullshit. No more. Use me as a fucking pawn. The two of you. The two of you used me as a fucking pawn. I'm sorry. I'm not no scapegoat and I ain't no fucking pawn. How are you doing, Yorkshire Tyke? Yeah. So when you go on other people's channels and start going smoky, 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 of course I'm going to hear about it. No, I'm going to hear about it. Of course I am, Lynn. You know that. You know what people are like. You know I got friends in this community that'll come straight in and say, right, they're saying this about you, they're saying that about you. You know what I mean? I know. Afternoon, UK Transparency. Hope you're good, man. I just can't be dealing with this bullshit no more. Fucking hell, the way I'm looking at it now is totally different. I think it's set up by the fucking two of them. Just for the views and fucking subs, just to get some extra fucking people on their side. Which isn't quite working the way they wanted it to. That's cool, Yog. That's cool, man. It's not a problem. Not a problem, buddy. Thank you for your input anyway. Let me turn my TV down, because Ancient Aliens you really don't want to fucking listen to, I don't think. Right. You know, I just think it's fucking ridiculous. It's gone on too long now. It's just fucking stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. And because I don't answer you after what? 10 messages? 9 messages? Fucking leave me alone, Smiler. It's only because I didn't want to look at after shit. You're fucking pulling me under the bus, you cunt. We're done. I tried to help you. I'm the one that got you to take that fucking video doxing Dafter down, you cunt. So let's not fucking pull any fucking string. Oh, well, I only listened to this much and that much. But why didn't you let me listen to fucking all of it then? Because that's what you said. Full of shit, mate. You, Nathan, fucking rats. And when I heard Joe calling you a rat last night, and I heard him calling you both rats, I agree with him. I don't agree with much on Joe, but let me tell you something now. He fucking bang on a button, and Mr. Deegan is a fucking legend. What's going on, Shell? Yeah, Yogi, I'll agree. There's more than two of them, but I gotta be honest, right? It's fucking insane. It was fucking that silly cunt Smiler who dropped it on Michelle. Dropped it in her fucking lap. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't fucking after that done it. It was fucking he come straight in and dropped it straight on in her fucking live. Come on now. Fuck that. Everywhere they go, there's chaos. Everywhere they go. Yeah, it is a strange place, UK Transparency. Thank you, the Lord. Thank you very much. You know, I just can't. I just don't understand why. Well, have they not got a life? Did they not go outside their fucking front door? What the fuck? Like, what is wrong with people? So I tell you what, you two fucking numpties, the one with the fucking fuzzball on his head, and the old man that thinks he's fucking absolutely Tommy 10 men, right? Fucking do one, because you ain't welcome here. All nicey to me on fucking Discord, and then fucking pulls me down on fucking YouTube. Go fuck yourself, pal. It's done. We're done. I don't want to see the information you got on Dafter because I don't trust it. I don't want to see any information on fucking Nathan because I don't trust it. I don't trust you and I don't trust Nathan. How's that? It's done. You've caused so much shit in this community and you've only been in it a couple of fucking weeks. Fuck off. Go to somebody else's. Go and cause problems somewhere else. Fucking drag me in and bring me a fucking pawn and make me be a pawn. Hiya, cop. How we doing, brother? I hope you're well. You know? Fucking stop dragging people into this bullshit, which is bullshit. Everybody got real fucking problems, man. They can't be fucking dealing with you as I thought I was doing fucking you a favour and everybody else a favour, but obviously not. Obviously not. And for you to fucking throw me under the bus, Smiler, by saying, oh, you need to... That's why it took me out and fucking whatever it was to talk to you, you cunt. Because I didn't trust you. And you knew that. So I think personally, right, it was a little bit of a work together because isn't it mad how they fucking slated each other in the beginning and now they're doing lives together? Fuck that. I'd never have people on my live that I can't stand. Oh, yeah, we'll have Crinkle on. Should we? Should we have Crinkle on? Oh, I won't say his name 3 times because he'll fucking turn up. Or Shady, shall I have one of them on as well? Because I don't like them either. What about Torb? Shall I have him on as well? I don't fucking like him either. No, I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so. And I know they don't fucking like me either, but I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. Or more problems on my plate than little fucking turds like that. The end of the fucking day. Do you know what I mean? If you all get me, fucking hell. Do you know, it's ridiculous. It's dragging on and on and on and on. And then I hear some fucking thing along the grapevine then, Smiler, you're going to take Michelle to court. We're going to fucking do that for? You fucking grassing cunt. Stay the fuck away from me. You are not knobhead, Nathan. Stay the fuck away. Simple. We're done. I don't fucking associate with people like you who fucking grass people up left, right, and centre. Fuck that. No, thank you. Hiya, Princess Ange. How you doing? Fucking snitches get stitches, as far as I'm concerned. Fucking dirty bastards. Unless you're doing it against a fucking wrong, a real wrong, and fucking leave it out, innit? Why would you want to take someone like Michelle to court? It's fucking YouTube, you dickhead. Get a grip. It goes on every day. People slandering and slating each other. It goes on every day. It's gone on since I started nearly 2 years ago. It's 2 years now, September I've been on you. And that's all I've heard in 2 years is people slating fucking with each other. That's all right. That's great. That's not a problem. I can deal with that. But when you try and be friends with someone and then they fucking slate you and then they act like a fucking, act like your mate on one side, it's like a snake, innit? They bite you in the dark, right? And then in the light where everybody can see you, they try and mend your wounds, look. Fuck your snakes. Fuck your snakes. Go on, Lordy. You fucking know it, Lordy boy. You fucking know it. Who have we got here? Right. Poggy, is that you, bro?
Yeah, it is me. Can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. I can hear you all good. How are you doing? You good?
Go. I'm good, mate. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there. They knocked me down for a bit, but I'm fucking picking myself back up because I can see it now. I can see through all the fucking bullshit. I've watched a lot of shit now, C-Pog.
Yeah.
you know, from the background, not said nothing, just fucking, you know, just watched little bits, little clips, little fucking, you know, watching the videos, watching Jason's stream and shit like that. I've picked up on things now, and it's fucking ridiculous, man. People need to grow up.
On everything, isn't it?
It's fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable, mate. Are you fucking dickhead? Well done. Yeah, go on. I don't give a fuck. You crack on. You dopey cunt. Good to see you, Sparks. Good to see you, man. I didn't know he was a soundboard. Sorry, guys. But sorry if you had to fucking witness a midget having a fucking Tommy tank. But to be honest, I don't really give a fuck. I'll still leave the stream up. You know me. It's not the first time it's happened. Thanks, Princess Angela. Yeah, they are fucking weirdos. Wouldn't surprise me if it's the two fucking weirdos I'm on about now, to be honest. You know, but I'm not going to have no one on this fucking. Hiya, Rice. How we doing, brother? I'm not going to have people on here that I don't fucking like, and they don't like me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. I can't be fucking dealing with that shit. Do you know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, I just wanted to put it straight. Keep my fucking name out of your mouths, both of you, Nathan and fucking Smiler. Yeah? Just keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Big Mac, how we doing, man? Afternoon, right or wrong? How you doing, Tyrone? You good, brother? I hope you're well. It's a fucking warm one today. Afternoon, Clint. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, so I think this is why they've been kicked out of so many fucking communities now, right? It's because of this simple shit, and I ain't interested in none of it. If you all want to put them both on your fucking channels, you crack on. It's not my choice, but my choice is my channel, and they won't be fucking coming on you talking their fucking bollocks. Yeah, I'm good, Rice. I'm good, man. Well, trying to be. Just trying to fucking, you know, put the world to rights. And I might have made a mistake, guys. I'm the first one to hold my fucking hands up and say I might have made a mistake when it comes to these two fucks. I might have. Yeah, I might have. They might have both been playing the fucking game. And I was a pawn in the middle of it, like many of us are. I'm not fucking in the game no more. Yeah, go on, Yogi. I didn't realize, man. I didn't realize. I haven't thrown a live for such a long time, have I? But yeah, I know that. I can't put a fucking thing up on my. I know that UK transparency, but I don't know how to put the banners up and shit, or to stop, you know, to cover the screen. Like I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to do it. I'll agree, Big Mac. I'll agree totally. I've seen. Do you know what? Right, I've seen things now. I've seen like certain lives where they've come on and. That's what old Smiler's gone. It's smoky, 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 smoky. It's like, what? Because I won't answer you on Discord because I can't be fucked with your shit. Because you're saying, oh, you have a listen to this, have a look at this. I'm not interested, Smiler. Leave me the fuck alone. Branding. Stick two fingers in the air. Ah, sweet. That'll do. That'll do. Turn your camera off, you want to, buddy. There we go. Hiya, UK. UK?
Hang on, is that better?
Oh, that's better. That's the one, brother. That's the one.
Can you see on your right hand side of your StreamYard where it's got branding?
Brand, yeah.
Yeah, if you open that up,
yeah,
and you got like a countdown, blah blah blah, on there, haven't you?
Yeah, I could use. Yeah, I got. What have I got? Brand, color, theme.
Yeah, click on branding.
On brand color, yeah.
No, branding, just branding. And then can you see your video files? Videos. Scroll down, you should be able to see videos.
I got background video clips. Yeah, video clips.
Yeah, that's where you can add your banners up on.
Right. So okay. Okay.
So all you need to do is just for simple. If you just make get a image of absolutely anything you want as your banner.
Hang on then. Let's have a look. Let's browse through my photos and see what I got.
Just make if you know how to do, just make a 10-second video out of it. So just drop the image or a video in.
Right. Okay.
Extend it to about 10 seconds. Get rid of any audio. What might be on the video. So it's like basically a silent 10-second video.
Yeah, I'm just looking for something which is okay. Like, do you know what I mean?
You just need.
Don't want to put like a SpongeBob on it, do I?
You just need a basic video editing app to do it. That's all you need. Just a free one off your phone store or whatever.
Yeah. I got you.
Just drop an image. Make a 10-second video of it, and then you can upload it to where it's got at the bottom of a video clips. Add video.
Yeah, I got you.
And then where at the top of a video clips, you'll see a little box what says loop. And then if you tick that, then it'll just keep on playing until you turn it off physically.
Right, I'm looking now at videos. What videos I fucking got?
Yeah, you just want some without audio though, because if you got audio, then it'll mute everybody on the panel. So then you won't be able to hear what
right. I get you.
they're saying.
I might have to do this in a bit then, rather than now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what I usually do for people is just get your what you have as your banner of your channel or your icon of your channel, and just drop that in.
Drop that in. Yeah. I might do that. That's brilliant. Thank you for the advice, UK. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's the way you do it on the when you ain't paying for StreamYards anyway, because it won't allow you to add banners for some reason.
Thank you. It's really much appreciated. I know to do it now. That's brilliant. I'll get a little video sorted and I'll do it that way and get a banner up that way. Stop these fucking idiots getting on it.
Yeah, I mean, if you struggle, if you go onto my channel, I'll put a quick video together for Tim Smith a few months back on how to do it. So just follow what I got on the video. Easy
Respect jokes are tight, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. What, are you not into all this shit, you? What's going on?
What, the drama?
Nah. I'd be fucking removing myself from all that shit. Do you know what I mean? I can't be. I thought I was doing someone a favour, UK. I did, like. You know, but that's what happens, isn't it? You fucking kindness for weakness, isn't it?
What I always say to everybody, Smalky, don't matter how well you seem to be getting on with anyone on this YouTube, always cover your back, because today's friends are tomorrow's enemies, it seems.
No, you're right. You're right. There's only a couple of people. There's only a couple of people that I talk to offline. You know what I mean? And I do trust them. Right. I've seen what you look like, Zombie SG. Do me a favour, put your cam on.
Yeah,
Because you know I've met you.
Somebody went on as SG on another channel earlier on with a porn bomb, so careful.
Yeah, if he don't show his camera.
Yeah, SG.
Come on, SG. No, that's not your face. Come on now. If it is you, then I know you'd show your face. And I tell you what, if it is you, put in the chat, in the backstage, where we met officially, where we first met outside where. And I'll know. Oh, bad boy, I hope you're doing well. So
he'll always show his face backstage.
Yeah, well, he hasn't, and he hasn't, yeah, and he's not telling me where he officially met me, first of all, because I've met SG, he's a lovely guy. Oh, he's gone. Oh, bless. Ta-ra, bud. Try again. There are things that I'm still well versed in. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't think it'd be SG Sparks. That's why I said I've met him, you know what I mean? And if he knew, then he'd say, I met you outside this place at that time. Do you know what I mean? He's just bollocks, Sparks. Yeah, Smiler can say what he wants, look, right? After I've seen what he's fucking meddled with, right? I really don't believe any fucking thing. I think they were both set up, Big Mac, to be honest. I think they were both fucking put in this community for something. I don't know why. I don't see the point. Show your face, cop. You know I like our face. Oh, yeah, there he is. All right, then. Fair enough.
Can smell. Yeah. That's one face you don't want to see.
That's fucking right. You don't want to see my face, fuck you know.
It's all right. I'll keep that picture and I'll stick it on top of the fireplace. Keep the kids away from the fire.
Well, no, the best way to do it is use it as a dartboard. Be fine.
Oh, John O'Connor, how you doing, brother? I hope you're well.
Yeah, the other thing is, Smokey, they've come in as Vincent Vega, and because I got done the other day as well, so don't worry.
Well, I know what it makes. It doesn't affect me at all, to be honest. Everybody's got, most men, most men, I should say, got a penis, and most women got a vagina. I won't say all of them because it's not fucking strictly true.
No.
So,
Always get them to do something random backstage as well, Smokey, because they're using video clips as well now.
Yeah, no, I know Cop very well, and I know what he'd do. I know his score straight away with Cop.
Yeah,
so, But yeah, I think that's what it's going to have to be. Show your face before you come on, simple, and then do what I say.
What I've caught on is they actually do quite a few different bits now in the videos. What they put up, like if you say I'll put your third finger up, they'll already have a video for that. So you've got to really think of something out of the box to fuck them up.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. They've porn bombed me before and I've kept it up and nothing have happened, so it makes no fucking difference, really. It's just a waste of fucking time for everybody. Even the ones that are making false accounts up, what a waste of fucking time. How are you, Cop, anyway? You good?
Wow. Getting there. Still in the same sort of pain as I have been. But other than that, yeah.
As long as you're getting better, though, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Better? No.
Better, yeah. Better,
yeah.
Not well, but better.
It's getting worse, not better. And I fucking hate this heat. The heat's getting to me now.
Oh, it's not that warm. It's only fucking 28. Well, it is where I am, 28.
I've got the fan going at the moment, and I'm still, the sweat's pouring off of me. And I'm only in a shirt and t-shirt, shorts and t-shirt.
Oh, are you, Clint? You're backstage, are you, Glenn? Oh, do me a favor, Glenn. Stick your right finger up your left nostril. Fantastic. Lovely. That's fucking brilliant. Now, can I say, pull it out of there. Well done. Well, do you want to keep your camera on, Glenn, or not? If you want to turn your camera off, you're more than welcome. Oh, you're all right, are you? Okay. Okay.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Glenn. How are you?
All right, yeah, not bad at all.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I'm all right, chilling out, enjoying, well, sort of enjoying a bit of warmth and the thick smell of cow shit coming in through the window because I've been much.
Oh, yeah, it's spreading time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clears your sinus. It's got rid of the hay fever, though.
Well, fuck yeah, they'll do that, all right. Cow shit will definitely do that.
Good nose full of cow shit, and that's the hay fever gone.
I'm all right. They've actually only just cut all the grass behind our house. Right, back in the search, we've got a phone call.
Okay.
All right.
How you doing? You're all right?
Yeah, Glenn, why did you throw him out of your fucking community, out of your channel? Why did that happen?
Because of the shit stirring.
Like exactly what's happening here?
Like with the shit stirring, the fucking drama that was being brought over from other channels and Discord, and it was being dumped into my channel. And my channel, we're not for that. We're just a community channel with a small group of people who have a laugh and a joke and a chill out and a chat, and that's it. But it was kept getting dragged over. Channel members
very much like what's happening here, then, really.
Yeah, channel members were being dragged into it. There was clippets being taken and videos made and uploaded when someone had said something, not necessarily racist, but somebody made a comment about, oh yeah, pop down the local 2.99 for a pack of ciggies, and that blew out the fucking water.
Because what I'm finding is, right, he was willing to fucking throw Nathan under the bus and everything else, right? And then all of a sudden, they're fucking pally doing lives together. What's that all about?
Well, I got rid of Nathan a few times. I chucked him off. Various members, mainly my moderators, who got his personal telephone number, spoke to him and said, not on here. Not on the GPS channels. You come on, you chill out. There's no shouting, there's no screaming, there's no arguing, there's no shitting. It just kept on and he just kept on and on dragging shit in. Then he had to go at one of my moderators called I won't repeat the word.
No. Yeah.
I won't repeat the word. So she said, can I ban him? I went, yeah. Do it. I said, if he's upset you, see you later. But we give him over the last, since I've been actually living, I've only been doing live streams since like November last year. And we give him chance after chance after chance after chance after chance. And he just kept bringing shit into the channel. So we had enough. That was the final straw. So that's it. End of. Bye-bye. And that was it. See you later. And that is it.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing here. They can fucking do one. Because I've had fucking Smiler messaging me. Have a look at this. 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 And because I'm not fucking looking at fucking daft as shit, right? Then it seems to be, if you're not looking at that, fuck you. I'll throw you under the bus. So if he's thrown me under the bus, he's thrown Nathan under the bus, are we going to be pals again in 3 or 4 weeks? Are we fuck?
What fuck?
Go fuck yourself, Smiler. Go fuck yourself, Nathan. I'm telling you, there's something fucking up with these pay. Smiler brought it onto fucking Michelle's channel. Smiler was the one who originally brought it to this community.
Yeah, I saw that. I was actually, it's the first time because I was doing a live one night and what happened? oh, so someone said, have you watched Michelle C's? And I said, no, I haven't. So they sent me the link via the chat. So I saved Michelle's channel, and I was watching Michelle's channel one afternoon. Yeah, and I just saw it just fucking explode, and I was like, what the fuck? They still on it?
And this is what they're doing now. They're threatening to take fucking Michelle, who's one of my really good friends, right, to court. The fuck? What for? What? Because she's exposed the fucking truth? Fucking do one.
Yeah, I've had that. I had that on Discord. I had a letter sent to me on Discord. I'm not going to name
A letter sent to you on Discord, not through your mailbox like a proper solicitor would.
No, it was sent to me on Discord. If I don't respond to this letter within 24 hours, legal action will be taken against you.
Well, I'm sorry if it's a legal document, right? It's got to be in writing and through your fucking letterbox, mate.
That's
you know that as well as I do.
No, I just read it and I just went, really? Crack on. Block.
You know, and this is the sort of mentality we're fucking dealing with, is it? Yeah. Really, like, are they really that dull to know that we don't know any legal situations, although we've probably been in a legal situation in our lifetime, either many times or at least once, to know that if you have a letter off a solicitor, it's got to come through your fucking mailbox.
That's right.
It's got to be in writing. Mr. Jameson, how are you? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well.
Yeah, but Eve, I only said evening, then getting ahead of myself. Yeah, but everyone in the side chat, good afternoon. Well, it's not my stream. I'm saying good afternoon and welcome. It's not my stream. It's Smokey's stream. Sorry, I'm so used to doing live streams on my own. But yeah, hello everyone. I just thought I'd pop up for a bit just to say hello, show me face. But yeah, I did that through Discord, and I was just like,
"Oh, how are we doing, Bobby? You good, man? I hope you're well. I hope you're well, buddy." Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's just getting beyond a fucking joke now, right? It's dragging loads of people in that don't need to be in it. I didn't need to be in it. I just thought I was doing a favor, and I was obviously a fucking pawn. I am not a fucking pawn no more. I'm done with a fucking lot of it. Done with a lot of it. You can put your bullshit up as much as you want, Smiler, right? You can put your fucking crap up. You can fucking put your fiddled bits of fucking information up all you fucking want. I'm done. You no longer talk to me. You are blocked on fucking Discord. I don't know how to use it. Thank fuck. I don't know how to use it properly.
Yeah, same here. Now I know how to use it. I know how to do it. So
yeah. So I had to learn. Like, it was a learning curve for me.
Oh yeah, Discord. Yeah, it's a bit. If you don't know how to use it, it is a learning curve.
Yeah, so I thought to myself, right, fuck this. I was too unwell to even read his fucking messages. But when they're coming in, and they're coming in, and they're coming in, and they hope you're well, mate. Have a look at this, mate. Have a look, and then all of a sudden, and I turn on Jason's channel, and he's fucking slating fuck out of me. It's like, oh yeah, you fucking two-faced little rat bag.
Yeah.
And I seen it for what it was then I heard Nathan then fucking jibbing off, and I thought to myself, and Joe then, fair play to Joe, right? Me and Joe, we don't see eye to eye, sometimes we don't, right? But let me tell you something now, that bloke was calling them both fucking rats, and I don't blame him one bit. And Deegan, he's a fucking legend.
I don't know Deegan.
Oh, he's a fucking legend, mate. He is. He says it as it is, right? And he put a video out there of Smiler doxing Dafter. Now, he's done that twice now, man. There must be two videos. I told him to take one down.
Yeah.
I said to him, take that one where you've mentioned his name and his fucking place where he lives down, out, ta-da, fuck it off. Bit of good faith here, like, do you know what I mean? And he did take it down, but what I didn't realise was there was another one on there with his fucking name and everything on there, which Deegan got hold of. And then he tried to force Deegan round then and say, oh, well, Deegan, you said you were going to make a video about me. No, he said it wasn't a video about you. He told you straight, you're full of fucking shit. No problem, mate. No problem, UK. Go on, Mark. How you doing, brother? I hope you're well. So I don't believe either of them. I'm done with the fucking two of them. I am, because I got a funny feeling, right? They work together for fucking clicks and views and fucking subs. And because when he was going to throw that fucking video, see that video about the 3-hour conversation, right? What happened? There was loads of people joining, loads of people signing up, loads of people.
Mm. Yeah,
He must have made 70 subs. He must have made 70 subs in the space of fucking hour.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, fucking they can do one, mate.
Yeah,
Two of them.
That's what we've decided on the GBS channels. We've like us three who do the GBS channels. Mine, Budgies and Spikes. You know, we had a chat.
Don't take my fucking good nature, right, as a weakness, look, because I'll just, when I find out fucking shit, I'll end up fucking losing my shit, and I can't be doing it. I haven't got the right fucking frame of mind to do this shit. So as far as I'm concerned, not fucking interested. It's done. It's fucking done. Smiler Lewis, you're a cunt. You're a two-faced cunt, like. And Nathan, you just play both sides off. You do, like, and that's it.
Well, like I said, we're done with Nathan and all our channels. That's it. Excuse me, he's been banned permanently, and he's been kicked off before, and then we've let him back on. Then the shit started, and we warned him, and we spoke to him, and then the shit started. Then it quietens down for a couple of days. Then the shit started again on the lives, and it was just like...
I'll agree with you, Yogi. I'll agree with you. Right? They're all the same fucking community, mate. You know it, don't you? And there is females in there as well. You're right. You're fucking right. I've seen it. You're right. I've seen certain females. When I was invited into fucking Smiler's Discord, I seen certain females in there and that, you know what I mean? Or fucking putting it 2 pence worth in. And I left the server. I didn't even last a night in it. No, fuck that. See you later. Not interested. Yeah. I come out today.
Mark Kelly, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mark. I know I've said hello to you once, but...
Yeah, but no, we just had enough of it. We just don't want the grief of the night.
AG, fucking hell, long time no see. I hope you're well, pal. I hope everything's going well for you, and I hope you've got what you wanted in life. You get my saying? You get what I mean? I hope everything's working out for you, pal. I really do.
Yeah, but we just had enough of the fucking aggro. It was just like...
Yeah.
It was just like...
And it seems to be, look, right, this will drag on for fucking years now, as it does, right?
It won't go away anytime soon.
We know that. We all know that. Everybody in the community knows that. Fucking hell, it's still not about me and Morrison's and live free 18 months later. It's not fucking 2 years. You know what I mean? Fucking leave it out. Still going on. So, as far as I'm concerned, right, I'm nipping this in the bud right fucking now. Keep my name out your fucking mouths. Do you know what I mean?
That's what we've said. You know, if you basically fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've heard your shit. We don't believe your shit. So fuck off.
Hiya, Ben. How you doing, bud? I hope you are well as well. I hope the family's well. The kids and that, you know, score. Fucking great man, Ben. He's another good one. He's another good one.
I've met Ben before, but hello, Ben.
Yeah, he's a lovely guy. Oh, the gentleman's a nice guy as well. They're both fucking genuine boys. They are like.
I find that when I come on to other streams, you see a lot of names that I've never seen before.
Oh, I tell you what, AG don't come on very often. He doesn't, right? He doesn't. He's got a life, look. You know what I mean? He's got a life outside of fucking YouTube, and I don't blame him, to be honest. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's someone I got a lot of respect for and a lot of time for, and I'm happy with that. You know, we might never have met, but we're not too far away from each other. We're only round the corner from each other, more or less. Yeah, you know, but I know where he's coming from. He's an intelligent boy.
Sorry, mate. Yeah. Well, I've got a life outside of YouTube, but in the evenings, it's when I settle down. It's like, you know, I open my panel up, you know, my channel up. We get a good bunch of people on there. We all have a good bit of banter and a laugh and a chill. And it was just certain individuals just kept bringing shit to the channels. And I used to finish a live stream off and think, why the fuck am I bothering doing this?
Dave, I'll agree. Dave, I will fucking agree, 100%. Some of my mates should have said, don't get involved. And some people did. I won't say they didn't. Some people did say, don't get involved. They did. But my fucking heart's too big. That's the problem. My heart is too fucking big, man. And then when I see shit that I don't like, I got to open my mouth about it, and I can't help that. That's just in me. That's installed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I just can't be dealing with all this fucking drama. I dealt with a load of fucking drama ages ago. I'm not fucking dealing with any more now. And I did put myself in the mix, and I won't fucking deny that. And that was my mistake. And I'll own up to that. Hold my fucking hands up, like.
Yeah, my mistake was when I first started my life. So I didn't manage it. I didn't manage the channel very well. And it turned every night when I was live, it turned into a bloody free-for-all. It turned into a free-for-all. And
well, that's what I'm not having. I'm not having. I've never had it on my channel, mate. Right? I never fucking start. Let me tell you something now. There'll be no free for all on you. If I don't like you, you don't come on. Easy as that. It ain't a democracy. It's a fucking communist fucking state. This cunt. You do what I fucking say because it's my fucking channel, look. And it's me that's in the shit at the end of the day.
That's what I said in the end. I've got a good bunch of moderators on my channel, and the moderators know any shit. It's literally time out. If they come back in and create more shit, it's an instant ban. And that's it. End off. No messing around. No fucking around. Cheers, Lynn. Thank you. Because Lynn pops in on mine every now and then.
Yeah, Lynn's a good girl. I like Lynn. I got a lot of time for Lynn.
Yeah, she pops in on mine every now and then, says hello.
I've got a lot of time for Lynn, I have.
But I couldn't be dealing with it because I used to finish a live stream sort of 11, 11:30, 12. Oh, I've got a phone call, 1 second.
All right, bud. All right, bud. Let's go through my fucking chat and have a look, yeah. Hey up, Biker Eddie. How you doing, brother? I hope you were well as well. I hope the missus is good. Sparky, show that beautiful face. Show that handsome face of yours, Sparks. Come on now. You know you're the best looking on YouTube.
That was another one. Or it's about your Amazon account. You have £200 from taking out your Amazon account. Have I read
you must be joking. I don't think that is Sparky though, Smokey.
Mr. Grumpy, good afternoon.
Mr. Grumpy's in. Sparky will show his face because he knows. Sparky shows his face on live, so I know Sparky won't fucking worry about showing it backstage. Come on, Spark, stop showing me your fucking ceiling. If it's you, you'll show me your fucking handsome little mug. Come on now.
That's what I mean. I don't think it is Sparky.
It's no good me looking at your headphones coming on and off your head, mind. I got to see that face. Oh, well, you're not showing your face, Sparks. I can't do. I can do it, bro.
That's what I do with mine. People come backstage. Anybody's welcome to come up on the panel, but if they can't ID themselves and won't ID themselves, then sorry, see ya, bye.
Yeah, you know, I know who they are, mate. Yogi, I know who they are, Brad. Don't you fucking worry about that. Oh, well, Sparky didn't fucking show his face and disappeared off the fucking guest list, so obviously it wasn't fucking Sparky, was it?
Yeah.
Hello, Michelle, my lovely. How are you?
I
hope you're well.
Smokey.
Yeah.
I've got to shoot off for a minute, mate. I'll be back if you're on.
You're welcome. All right, then, mate. Not a problem. You take care.
Take it easy. Bye. Bye.
All right, take it easy, Tata. Yeah, well, Dave, I may agree with you there, and some people did give me advice, but I'm fucking too stupid sometimes to take it.
Yeah.
Good evening, DJ Arts.
Oh,
yeah. All right. Cheers, Mark. Thank you, buddy.
I need a glass of water. I'm thirsty.
Thanks, Mark.
Hello, Michelle.
You missed a little bit. Me telling Smiler Lewis and fucking Nathan can fuck off and do one and never come here again. Because it seems to be everywhere they go, this fucking drama. I'm not interested. I'm done with it. I told you, I told you that earlier, Michelle, when we were on the phone. I'm fucking done with it. And then when I listened to fucking Jason's live then, right, about them all, and Joe actually calling them both fucking rats, fair play to him, he had them on a fucking button, and Tegan showing fucking videos saying, well, you did dox a man, Smiler, and he was fucking adamant he didn't, and he fucking did. So as far as I'm concerned, they're both fucking shit asses, they're both liars, and I'm not fucking interested. Stick one finger in your left eye.
Ooh. I need a glass of water.
Come on, Sparks. Stick one finger in your left eye.
How you doing, Michelle? Hope you're good.
Sparky, it's not you, though. Stick your right finger in your left eye. Right finger, left eye. It's a video. Oh, that's it. That's it. You got it, Sparks. I'll invite you on now. You know a score. If you want to take your camera off, you're more than welcome. You know that, bud. Do it before I fucking flip you on. Or do you want to keep your camera on? Stick your thumb up if you want to leave your camera on. There we go. Sweet as.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, brother. How you doing?
Yes, yes, yes.
Then you fucking telly down.
I'm all right. I'm trying to. I've got headphones, but they fuck around when I want to connect to Bluetooth.
Oh, for fuck! I can hear it. I can hear myself in the background. I hear you in the background. Like. Oh, for fuck! I can hear myself in the background. I hear you in the background. Like. Yeah, it is him, UK. It is him. He done what I asked. He done it all what I asked. Fair play
It's
to him.
me, folks. It's not a replicant.
Afternoon, Sparky. How you doing?
Yeah, all right. Give me a minute. I need to sort out the volume. I can't hear fuck all spoke.
All right, bud. No problem. When you're ready.
What's going on? Let's have a look.
Technology, eh?
Oh.
Technology.
Oh, it's a fucking pain, mate. When I first started this stream, I didn't have no video, no fucking vocals, no nothing. It was like, oh, what the fuck is going on with this? Like,
I've had nights like I've done when I've started my channel up in the evening. It's like camera's not working, this is not working.
Right, Smokes. I think I'm.
Oh.
No, I think you fucked off. I think you pressed the wrong button.
Oh, got it.
Sparks, if you're listening, bro, you're going to have to do the same again, but a different fucking way of doing it. Hang on then. Right, all right. Well, I'll take the fucking risk. I won't let you do all that. Go on. But take your screen off.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm all right. It's definitely me, people. Stop worrying. How you doing, Smoke, mate?
I'm all right, but I just got myself involved in shit I shouldn't have got myself involved in, and I see that now. It's a bit fucking late. I hold my hands up. It is what it is.
Let me show my tit off for Mark Kelly. Ready? Mark Kelly, you recognise that badge, bruv? Or listen, Smoke. I really don't even understand what went on, and fucking, I don't even know much about it all. To be fair. But from what you're saying,
I didn't either, to be honest, Sparks.
From what you're saying, you were sold down the river in the end.
I think so, yeah. Sold right down the fucking river. Because I wouldn't look at fucking shit that was all to do with after and all that.
Yeah.
So I weren't interested. Because the fucking Nathan thing was enough.
Not good, mate, not good. Listen,
you know what I mean? It was enough.
Yeah, when I heard you going, in Big Shells, I'm sure it was, telling your side, I thought, Smoke, mate, why are you getting involved, bro?
I know. My own fucking stupid fault. My own art, that is. That's my own art.
So, just try and fucking keep out of it. Stay in your own lane, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't have nobody I don't like on these fucking channels. I don't, Sparks. I don't. I won't. You know, I won't have the likes of fucking Torbs, and I won't have the likes of fucking Nathan. I won't have the likes of Smiler. I won't have Kringle. I won't have Shady. I won't have none of them cunts on ya.
Yeah. Well, most of them I won't have on neither, mate. So you're not the only one.
Same here.
Yeah.
Crinkle got kicked from mine a long time ago.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want to say his name 3 times. He's like the fucking candy man.
Turn up.
Yeah, Glenn, what you doing with that Union Jack up, mate? Where's the St George's flag? Come on.
I think I got one somewhere.
Yeah, the old white.
Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but the Union Jack is only a Union Jack when it's flown at sea.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a Union flag when it's not. Apparently, I don't know what somebody probably. I don't know if somebody's going to correct me in the chat or whatever if I'm wrong.
I think it is actually called the Union flag when it's flown on land, and then when it's flown at sea, it's called the Union Jack. I do believe.
Okay, UK, not a problem, brother.
I've got St George's Cross somewhere, buried in a drawer somewhere. I'll have to try and dig it out.
You want a fucking proper flag with a dragon on him?
I've got one of them as well. I've got one.
Fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I've got one. See, I'm only half Welsh. You know, all my mother's family are from Wales, South Wales.
I can see you, UK. You sure you don't want to come on, bro?
I'd imagine he's going to set you up with a banner, Smoke.
Well, I hope so, because it's... Right, let's have a look. Private chat.
It comes to something when you got to show one of your tits to get on panel.
You fucking know it.
Yeah, it's fucking. They've moved on to soundboard now, Smoke, and porn pictures, mate.
I had a dwarf wanking earlier, man. It's just ridiculous, man. What a waste of fucking time. Because I'm not going to take my chat down. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to take anything down. They can fucking crack a fuck on.
Yeah, but what retrobate would sit there thinking, I need to save some porn pictures and porn bomb people? It's, what?
Yeah, that's Sparks. That's what I found. I thought, you know, I used to bring people up on panel and all of a sudden
What's going on, Frosty?
It turned into a fucking porn bomb. I think, you know, yeah, if you want to join in with the chat, you want to join in with the banter, join in. Why sit there and spend hours or whatever how long you take to make a porn bomb and then porn bomb a channel? I mean, what if you get some enjoyment out of it?
Yeah, but then you get some people, right, who were porn bombed recently, but allow a porn bomber on their panel. How do you work that out, Glenn?
I can't understand it, to be honest. I don't understand that shit. Because if they've been caught doing it, they can fucking do one, can't they? You know what I mean?
It's all about the money, Smokes, donations.
Of course it is. You find a lot of them on here all about the money. They get to a certain amount of subs, boy, and they think they're fucking King Dingaling. Do you know what I mean? But they're not famous. Fucking are they fuck? They want to go and have a look at fucking Linus Tech Tips and that when they have 12 million people in there. Like, fucking do one, because you've got 1,000 or 10,000. It don't matter shit.
Yeah.
You ain't a fucking TV personality. You're just a fucking YouTuber, like the fucking rest of us.
Yeah.
They like to talk to each other.
Yeah, although I must admit, Smokes, I do think I'm a star now, to be fair.
You're a fucking main influencer, you are, mate. After your viral video and everybody said that you were fucking buying subs, right? I fucking worked all that shit out. I thought to myself, well, hang on, has he got enough money to spend 30, 40 grand on subs? I don't fucking think so.
Yeah,
Won the lottery, did you, Sparks?
On a channel that's not even monetized.
Yeah, fantastic, innit? And you were the one fucking buying subs. Get the fuck out here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, you know YouTube, mate. Once there's a narrative put out, people jump on it. No homework.
Yeah. You know, what I got here is a community. This is my community who comes in and talks to me and treats me with a bit of respect, and I treat it back, and I ain't got no problem with that. But if I don't want you in my community, stay the fuck away. Don't even come and fucking listen. Go away. I could do without the numbers. How's that? Right? Simple as that. I'm not fucking interested about subs, views, likes, money. That doesn't fucking bother me. Taking the police to court so I can have an holiday. Fuck off. Get and duck and do one.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you ain't been around but much, Smoke, but I'm fucking well different on YouTube now. If you slag me off, for instance, normally I'd do a live, like, you know, fucking. I just can't be bothered now, mate. I just think
Mr. NG, show your face, brother. I know what you look like. You know that. All right. Can you now? Hang on. Keep your face up. Keep your face up a minute. Right. Can you stick your middle finger in your right eye? No, middle finger. Middle finger. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that one. That's it. That's it. You fucking stick it up to me too.
Afternoon.
Fantastic. How you doing, Mr. NG? You good?
What's happening, people? You're all good? You all good?
Not that swat, Smoke.
He's a fucking fellow Welshman. You know he's going to come on. You know I'm not going to fucking turn him down.
Why have you got this guy with that fucking tattoo on his chest, man? That's like swearing. It's like,
I know.
Chuck him off. Chuck him off.
I forgive Sparky for that. You know, all those millions spent on fucking players and they still lose.
Wow.
Sorry, Sparks. But, you know.
In my defence, Smoke, 'cause I've given up on football now, really. It's like, you're right. It's like Chelsea's like the fucking United Nations, you know. I started supporting them. I started supporting Chelsea when they were in League One with no money and mostly local fucking boys in the team.
Yeah.
Now, it's fucking bullshit now, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is now. I don't follow any Premiership. I follow my local team, which is Gillingham. That's it. We're League Two.
Well, don't you think most of them now are overpaid pansies?
Of course they are. Look what they've just offered Mbappe now. 250 million for him. What the fuck?
Yeah.
$1.5 million a week payment. What the fuck?
It's absolute nice though. Nice though. What is the Avatar, bro? What is in it?
Do I have to explain, or can you not read on small screen?
Well, put it in the back chat. Well, put it in the back chat. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not embarrassing. It's just a bit illegal.
Oh, all right. Say no more, mate. Say no more. How you doing anyway?
Man, I'm all good. I'm all good, bro. I'm all good. How are you?
Yeah, all good, mate. Avoiding the heat today.
Yeah. Same as me, mate. Same as me. I'm fucking lying in the bed as well and just chilling.
Yeah.
It's a mad one, isn't it? Like someone.
Did you get any cooling towels, Smoke?
Did I get any what? Sorry?
Cooling towels.
No.
Oh, they're fucking brilliant, mate. Look on eBay.
No, I got a fan in here, like, but I can't put it on when I'm on a live because it just goes and you won't hear me.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to kind of sweating my nuts off a minute.
Fans just circulate the warm air, don't they?
Yeah.
It's not too bad then. I mean, it's 26 degrees, but I've got this really lovely northeasterly wind breeze coming off the sea. So it's keeping it.
Yeah, no, we haven't got that's 28 where I am, and it's fucking roasting. Yeah, it wasn't so warm earlier, but it seems to be warm again.
With that northeasterly breeze coming off the sea, it's just like,
oh, that's cold. Yeah,
it's lovely. It just keeps it pleasant.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
but we have no feast in Wales. It's just very, very cold. Especially trying to mean the wind chill is ridiculous.
Oh fuck yeah! Especially around Gavin and Stacey Land and places like that. Oh, Barry Island, and that fucking freezing.
I lived up in Newcastle upon Tyne for 10 years.
And I bet that was fucking cold up there.
Fucking hell, that was bitter. Oh.
Hey, Uncle Evie, how you doing, brother?
Oh, that was
fucking hell, I've got to get back to you. I've got to get back to you, my friend. So bear with me. You are on my list to come back and speak to, yeah? Nice to speak to you.
I haven't seen Uncle Heavy in fucking ages, Smoke.
No, he's he's a nice bloke. He's good as guy. Another one that I talked to offline, and he's a fucking great guy.
Yeah.
He is. I got to be honest. Another one that I trust.
But yeah, when I lived up North East England, fuck me, that was.
That was. I lived in Plymouth for about 6 years, right? And it was fucking roasting down there, all down that coast.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So this is what I mean. Good old Smiler. I know where you're fucking from. I know where you fucking live, pal. And it's not too far away from where I used to live, see, mate. I know all this shit.
Smokey,
I know what games you play, my friend. I'm done. Yeah, you know.
I think the best breeze I've ever had was being on the 12th floor of a tower block. Fuck me, you get a breeze up that high, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, I.
Mate, you know what? It's surprising, like with height, like how much difference there is with wind. Like I remember being on roofs when I was younger, fixing that, like helping fix, but like it'll be sort of calm on the ground, but then you get up like on top of a house roof and it'll be fucking blowing a gale, like, you know.
So how many people here think there's more than fucking two of them that's causing this problem in the community, in the larger community, not so much mine, but in the larger community?
No, definitely more than two of them.
Because I know a couple of names that I seen in the server, like, do you know what I mean? And it was like, well, what the fuck you doing in here? What the fuck you doing in here? Do you know what I mean? I just didn't understand. I just can't get my head around it, to be honest. I can't get my fucking head around it. I don't understand. I don't find the abnormal one, and everybody, and them two are fucking normal, or them fucking that crew is normal. But it seems to be like you got thrown out of yours, thrown out of Paps, thrown out of fucking Simon's fucking place, right? So what the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't get it. I don't get it. So people, in this community, they're blind to it, are they? Or are they they're totally blind? Or do they just want the subs and views just to make themselves look a bit better when they fucking, you know what I mean? I just don't understand. I don't get it. The only reason I'm throwing a light about them today is because of what's fucking happened yesterday and the fucking previous days when I haven't been around to defend myself.
So what basically happened was you was dragged. Well, I remember talking to you in it, but you were dragged into it, and they've just turned fucking sour on you. Then, so
yeah, because I wouldn't fucking listen to their bullshit. Simple. When I was getting messages on fucking Discord and that, do you know what I mean? And I weren't answering them because I weren't fucking well enough. No, be fucked. I stayed away from it all.
Yeah.
And then I come on, I have a little look at things, and I think to myself, why am I being mentioned all the fucking time here? Fucking do one. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. It makes no odds to me whatsoever. It makes no change to my life. It doesn't fucking affect me in that way, like, you know.
Smoke. So are we not all guilty, right, of taking in a sob story and then defending that person just to get bitten?
Fuck yeah. Well, I watched, as I said, when that Smiler was going to throw a fucking 3-hour live, right, and couldn't do it, right, fucking took him 3 times. I seen the guy fucking have like 60, 70 fucking subs within an hour. And I thought, and now that stuck with me a bit. And I thought to myself, well, is it all for subs and views? And I think it was, to be honest. I think all this is for subs and views. It's all to just get people to watch the fucking drama. And I'm sorry, I'm not fucking interested in it. I got enough drama in my own personal fucking life.
Smokey, I won't, and Sparky, and possibly Glenn. I won't mention any names, but you may be aware of who I'm on about when there was 2 people in a certain community apparently supposed to start beef, and one called the other out on it and said, no, it's not going to happen, like, all for subs and views. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yes, Mr. G, stick your face back up again. Right then, I know you can dance, pal. Right? Don't get that out. All right. I'll get you on it. No. I'll get you on the screen. Fuck's sake. No, that's it. Well done. Fucking hell, you were hard work.
All right, sorry, I just unplugged my mic then.
And Vincent, if you don't show your face, brother, you ain't coming on. I'm so sorry. I don't care what you look like. I don't care if you've got 3 eyes and 4 heads, right? If you don't show it, you ain't coming on.
3 foot tall.
Who's on panel, Smoke? AMG?
No,
mate.
Big up, Grumpy, bro.
To be fair, though, I think I don't live too far from AMG.
Yeah. So what do you make on this, Grumpy? How much you think I'm right or fucking wrong?
Smiler can go suck a dick. Nathan can go suck a dick. All right. I told you all he was pissing in pools. All right. If you all want to swim in the water, that's on you. I've got my own. My pool no longer has piss in it. That's how I see this, mate. Do you know what I mean? This was addressed on the very next day. So anybody that's wanted to play this out afterwards, that's on you. I'm done and dusted now. All right.
Yeah.
I accuse Smiler of being a rat, proven right. I accuse Smiler of being a doxer, proven right. I accuse Nathan of being a rat, proven right. Well, only took a few people, 2.5 weeks to fucking get to the same conclusion, but better late than never.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll agree.
Yeah,
but that's why I can't be fucking dealing with people like that. Look, I can't, and they'll never come on my fucking channel, mate. Never. Not fucking
2.5 weeks and I was getting back, mind, didn't it? You know?
Okay. They ain't going anywhere.
Randomly appear.
They're constantly trying to get back in the pool. Everywhere they go.
I'm not being funny. If you want to play in my backyard and act like a twat, right, you get kicked from my backyard. It's easy as that. You get kicked the fuck out.
Like, what's the end goal then? Sometimes views build a channel off the back of it.
Oh, that's funny, that. Oh, well, you've been gone, Smokey. I've been accused of that. Showed Jason me fucking analytics today from my channel. Anyone thinks that I came into this for subs and views? No, fuck all about YouTube. My fucking channel hit a brick wall dealing with all this.
What was his channel about prior?
I do political stuff, geopolitical, just commentary on that. Very much the same vein as Rev Simon Sideways, the guy that gave me the kick up the arse to do it. You know what I mean? Then 2 weeks later, I'm dealing with this fucking YouTube bullshit, mate. I don't think it's a coincidence, all right, that Smiler Lewis drops all this on 2 weeks into me doing a fucking starting YouTube. All right, I'm from the Rev Simon Sideways community, and he's been after him for over a year, same as Dafter, but he hasn't been able to get to him. Now, funnily enough, they've got a bit of information on fucking Rev. Wonder where they got that from, Nathan. And I am fucking putting it out there because I've heard the conversation, or I think it was 13 minutes that Smiler released, where they were talking about how to recognise the paid members of Simon's community. So they can both go suck a dick, mate. They're both wrong uns. I'm done. I think Smiler's dangerous. I just think Nathan's an idiot.
Yeah,
mate,
that's exactly my view.
I'm under the conclusion that Nathan was used by him. All right, whether he knew he was being used or whether, you know what I mean, or whether he didn't. Don't really give a fuck anymore. He can go suck a dick. He wants to go play in his Taylor.
Grumpy.
Yo.
Yeah, can you leave sucking dicks for the appropriate channels, please, mate? Thank you.
Oh, that's just my number one saying, mate. Do apologise. I can't help it. But anybody along them, they can go do that. Done with them, mate.
Evening ministry.
I was having a laugh before all this kicks off, mate.
I've got to
go on, Sparks. He's having a coughing fit, I think. As I said, he wasn't dragged in by you boys. He was dragged in by fucking Smiler on Michelle's channel. That's when it first arose. That's when it first came out.
Oh, no. I've held my hands up, mate. I could have walked away from this and left it be and left the rest of my fucking lot just handle it themselves.
I know, Vincent, but you're not coming on because you're not show your face. Sorry, bud, unless you show your mug. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, show your mug, Vega. I like you, please. Just show him your mug. You don't have to show it us.
Vega, I don't want to see a tree. Anybody can see take a picture of a fucking tree. Come on now, mate.
Yeah, come on, Vega.
I can see your thumb.
Vega. Hang on, Smoke. He puts a picture, an avatar up of him and his boy, so why he won't show his face, I'll never know.
Well, there you go. There you go. Until he shows his face, unfortunately, sorry, Mr. Vincent Vega. I apologize, but you can't come on and show me penises because I'm not interested. I only like vaginas. So if you've got a vagina there, Andy, then, you know, stick it on. I don't give a fuck.
Either that
But
or
I'm
lamb
fed up
bum
with
holes.
penises. I'm fed up with penises, mate. I'm a fucking straight man. Why the fucking hell would I want to see a fucking dwarf wanking off for?
Exactly, he's a Welshman. He loves those lamb bum holes. He don't nothing to do with
No.
penises.
It's nothing to do with lamb bum holes, right? Lamb's too young. I like sheep. Get it
Yeah,
fucking
well,
right.
proper sheep. Velcro gloves. Laughing.
You know?
Push him
But-
to a cliff edge so they push back.
Yes.
I
You
know
know.
your game,
Grumpy,
Smokey.
you
I
know too
your
much.
game.
You know too much.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
too
and
much.
Smokey knows why. Smokey knows why.
Oh, aye. Aye.
Yeah,
I was
he-
surrounded
yeah.
by, I was surrounded by the Welsh for
you
long
learned
too
that
long.
off someone, didn't you? You learned that off somebody.
Yes, I did.
Somebody we both fucking know very well.
I did.
You know.
I had to
Is
hold the torch.
that all he was talking about in fucking Iraq then, was it, or what?
What do you mean
Fucking
talking
possible.
about? I was when they were out doing it. I held the torch.
Good man. Good man.
Hey, us English have got to look after our Welsh brethren. All right, I didn't want you slipping off the cliff as well.
We got to feed you, haven't we? We got to feed you. We fuck them, you eat them.
Well, how do you think our sheep become? Hey, all that lamb gets internally seasoned somehow.
Just right.
Wow.
So when you taste a salty bit, people, right, that means it's Welsh lamb.
And is that a good time?
Yeah,
Fucking
that took a
hell,
turn for the
fucking
worst immediately, didn't it?
And if you all want to know why me and Grumpy know the same person, right? It's a very, very small world out there, right? And it just happens to be that he served with my ex-brother-in-law in Iraq, in Kosovo, in fucking Serbia. And then my brother-in-law went off to Afghanistan. And as you know, Grumpy, you left to come on with your city.
Oh, well, not just served with him in the same fucking in the army, served with him in the same
But would
regiment,
that make
served
you
with him in the same
biased,
troop.
Smoke?
What's that, sorry?
I said, would that make you biased, Smoke?
Would that make me bias?
Yeah,
It'd make me trust him more, of course.
Yeah, you know. To
And I'm not
believe every word
going
he
to say
says.
it make me biased, because if I seen Grumpy in the wrong and I seen he do something wrong, then I would have to speak up against Grumpy as well,
Okie dokie, fair enough.
right? But it doesn't stop
validation
me
that
not
was-
liking the guy, because we got a common fucking interest, and he served, and I thank you for your service. Do you know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of people that served us in this community. John O'Connor's another one, and I thank him too. Do you know what I mean?
One
And I
thing
think-
it definitely did. One thing it definitely did. It gave him an option to validate me immediately.
Yeah.
He now has somebody that he can validate me with in the real world. So when I told him everything about me, he went out and fucking confirmed it true. So he knows I'm not a bullshitter.
Okay.
And that
I
goes
was
a
in-
long way, Sparks.
Yeah. I was in the Scouts, Smoke. Does that get me a
Was
pass?
you in the Scouts?
That's it, mate. As far as I'm concerned, that makes you just as good as the SAS.
Oh, is it a
Saturday
Girl
and
Guides?
Sunday mob, the TAA. The TA, mate. That's it. Your TA now, Saturdays and Sundays.
Oi, dib, dub, dub.
Yeah. Don't forget your toggle.
Dog.
It's all right.
Don't
Glimmers in the
forget to
Girl
win your
Scouts.
toggle.
Oh, shit. Don't mention toggles, please.
Fucking hell. With Baloo and all them fucking idiots. And I used to go Cubs and that years ago, so that's the only reason I fucking know all that.
Yeah, Cubs as well. Oh, Kayla, we love you and all that bollocks.
You know. There's another one. Don't mention his name either, Ron. Fucking gamer. I can't be dealing with that cunt either. He's another one that won't come on yet.
Did you see that video that he put up about him
Oh,
out
that
of the
was
town?
fucking brilliant.
Oh my god!
Funny as fuck.
How can one human being be right and wrong in the same fucking video?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't. It's just insane.
It's a walking contradiction.
Yes, like respect to anyone that served. Absolutely fucking right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cheers, Eddie Biker, but don't respect me. I'm a cunt.
Now, his boy was in the services as well, I think. So he's got all the time in the world. Do you know what I mean? And I understand that, and I think myself fucking brilliant. Do you know what I mean? As I said to you, I see my My sister-in-law's husband, I like to call him my brother-in-law. As you know, I told you this. He died in Osnabrück. Do you know what I mean? So, do you know? So, and you knew Ginge anyway, didn't you?
Yep.
You know, so there's a lot of things that people don't know that I know about you and you know about me, Grump. Simple as that, right? We don't divulge a lot.
Well, that's just how it is, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the world, it is a small world at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
It is. It is. It is. Yeah, that's right. Biker's son served as well. So, do you know, I got all the time in the world for people who genuinely served. And you know what I'm getting at there, don't you? Grumps. Genuinely served.
Aye.
Yeah. None of these ones that says that I served in the army and they ain't done a fucking thing.
Yeah, what's that called, Smoke? When they say they did,
Oh,
but
Walter Mitties. Yeah, you've got
Walter Mitties.
Over here, we call them Walter Mitties. Over in America, they call them stolen valor. Now, in America, it's a crime. You do it in America, you get in jail time for it, from what I can believe. I wish they'd make it a fucking crime over here.
Yeah.
I'd rather they fucking put that money towards housing veterans and stuff like that, because they don't give a shit about them. Do you know what I mean? And
the thing is, though, it's one of them problems that's actually not that hard to fucking sort out. You see, most of these veterans that aren't, drug dependent, alcohol dependent, that are living on the streets, and essentially they see it as camping. Fucking loads of them in Manchester city centre. You get them a residence, you'd be able to get them an SAA licence because of that residence. You'd be able to get them working security on festivals. Right? They'd happily go camping for 5 weeks in a field, keeping a fucking load of spotty teenagers happy. All right. Yeah. While they're all dancing to fucking music, they'd just be on there doing their job. There you go. Now you've got them a fucking income. But instead, we'd rather fork out, what is it, 250 quid a day for someone coming along on a boat. I tell you what, fuck it. Let's get a load of dinghies, grab all our homeless veterans. We'll drive them over to Calais and we'll fucking float them back over to Dover. Maybe they'll get looked out for then.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you, because when the protests are going on and stuff like that in London, like I was watching a bit on YouTube or what have you, and at first there was no sort of veterans speaking out, but towards the end of the protest when I was watching, there was veterans out on the street saying, "No, this is wrong. You kind of got to sort this out." Am I being ignorant and thinking like it's a recent thing where veterans are speaking out and thinking things have got to change, or?
The problem that you've got with fucking veterans, mate, and it's both a problem and a fucking gift, all right, is we can't not get involved in a fucking scrap. We can't help. If we see someone that's fucking, speak to any veteran, mate, all right, so the hardest fuckers or soft cunts, doesn't matter. They'll get involved. We shouldn't, but we get involved. We can't not, and it's a fucking, it's a curse.
Anyway, guys,
you know what I mean?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm going to drop off because I've got to get dinner ready.
You take care, Glenn.
So I will.
You take care, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Have a good one, Glenn. You take care, brother. You're welcome anytime. You're welcome anytime, Glenn.
Welcome on mine anytime. Anytime you want to pop on mine.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Glenn.
Have a good afternoon and good evening. Yeah.
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
Yes, take care.
You have a good day, Glenn.
Will do. Take care. Look after yourselves.
And you. Take care. Bye-bye, mate. Bye-bye.
There we go. All right, just trying to read through the chat at the moment. I figured out how to get.
How long did you serve for, Grumpy, bro?
Just short of 6 years.
Wow.
5 years. Yeah, 5 years, 238 days to be exact.
Shit.
What was
you see a rack in that, yeah?
Say again, sorry.
I think he asked if you'd been to Iraq.
Yeah. I was there in 2003 during the invasion.
Well, give me a summary of what it was actually like over there, mate.
A week of sitting around in Kuwait doing fuck all, being bored out by fucking skulls, eating pizza and McDonald's that the Americans brought in on massive fucking trucks. Really appreciated that. And then it was just a push up to Basra. I started on the Americans' aircraft carrying things for the beach landing and to the Qasr, Alpha Peninsula, and up into Basra. I was attached to the Royal Marines, part of their reconnaissance, because I was my regiment's a reconnaissance regiment. So we did, and because our vehicles were scimitars, they were small armoured vehicles, carried a 30mm Radin cannon. It worked as perfect light armour to work side by side with the Marines trying to take Basra because the tanks were just too big. They were fantastic in the desert. They were fantastic on the outskirts of all the big areas, but the Challenger 2s were just too big on the on the insides of Basra. That's where you need infantry.
Yeah, Grumman. Were you before the invasion? I don't know if you're allowed to answer or whatever, but like before the invasion, like you were, I suppose, were aware there was going to be an invasion, but you didn't know when. But like, was it getting ramped up? Like, was the tension sort of changing towards the day you went in? Does that make sense?
We knew we were going in for a bit. We got because my regiment was the leading reconnaissance regiment for the British Army, UDG. All right, it's what it's designed to do. All right, that was its purpose. So when an entire battle group like what went into Iraq goes in, you want reconnaissance regiments attached, and there would have been a couple. Do you know what I mean? All scattered all over. Our attachment was just to the Royal Marines, 40 Commando Brigade. So it's bit of a weird one, really, because like we went off to, when the Green Goddesses and all that were getting kicked in because the firemen were on strike. All right, now a lot of regiments had to go and deal with that before they went to Iraq. And I didn't agree with that. You know what I mean? The last thing you want to do to a squaddy before he fucks off the fucking war is take him away from any additional training that he might need for that fucking theatre. You know what I mean? It's not like we're all trained for the desert. Usually we're training for the Middle East and the Balkans, because I did a lot of work in the Balkans during my time. And so...
Wait, I've got to ask, I feel I shouldn't, but I've got to. Did you kill anyone?
Bit of myself.
Say that again?
A bit of myself.
Killed a bit of yourself. Fuck me, mate. What's that PTSD? You got that?
I got diagnosed with it fucking years ago, but I just call it anger.
Wow.
I know what I'm angry about. You know what I mean? It's.
Do you still keep your fitness up though, to this day? Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Of course I do, mate.
Yeah.
No,
he's fucking MMA. He's MMA fighter, man.
Fucking no, but you know what I mean? Like, so some people get a diagnosis and then like sort of fucking.
I know what you mean.
That's where I keep it up. Like I've been in and out of hospital for the past fucking month or so I've not really been training for the past 2-3 months. But I like to keep myself fit and able. All right, that's my fucking motto. Got to be fit, got to be able. Because let's face it, something's coming down the road. We don't know if it's a civil war. Well, we know it's a civil war, but we don't know what's going to kick it off. All right, is it going to be a religious spark? Is it going to be a political spark? Do you know what I mean? We don't know. Is it going to be a culture clash? Something's fucking going to go off. What's happening on mainland Europe's happening here. So get yourself in that fucking gym and get yourself fit and able. Because no one, you know what I mean, being skinny or overweight ain't going to fucking save your ass if it all kicks off.
Yeah, big up, biker, bruv. Respect, mate. Respect, mate.
I remember Ginge, right, being, which is my sister-in-law's husband at the time. I remember him being over in Iraq and him ringing us, because you're only allowed certain phone calls, certain times of the day, and all, because there's a lot of people to fucking use the phones and use the fucking internet and so on and so forth.
It was satellite phones back then. I don't know if they updated it later on, but we were all using sat phones.
Yeah. When he'd sing things to my stepdaughter, look, he would sing Barney, I love you, you love me, and he'd sing, and he'd sing it from Iraq, right?
Family with a lots of love.
That's it.
And I can guarantee all the other dads in the line behind him would have sang it as well. I'll put money on that. I'll put money on it. Now, when you're waiting in the queue and you hear one of the dads, like Happy Birthday was a big one. If you heard any of them singing Happy Birthday to the kids, you'd have everyone fucking singing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, your kid's getting a proper birthday song.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he used to tell me, he said, I've just got here. He said, I've been there a week, and he had to buy his own boots. He had to provide his own food. And he said the guns were shit because they were just filling with sand. And that's exactly what he was saying to me. And I said, well, is there anything we could do? Can we send fucking things over to you? Toilet roll? No, you can't, he said. And then 3 weeks later, it was on the national news. Why is our army going out there and fucking suffering all this and buying their own shit, right? When they're defending their country and working for their country. Why the fuck have they got to do all this? And I couldn't believe it. When it came out 3 weeks later, I was like, fuck, I'll never forget that. Because he said, I can't believe it. I got to buy my own fucking boots. Got to buy my own fucking toilet roll. Like he said, toilet roll, he was going, fucking toilet roll. He said, what? He said, I'm not an Arab that wipes my ass with my left hand. He said, I'm a UK fucking British citizen. He said, I want to wipe it with fucking double ply.
Well, that's
Well,
it.
mind
We had
you,
enough
Smoke,
ammunition.
they were fighting over here for toilet rolls, weren't they?
In lockdown,
The Great War of Bog Roll. Well,
and we can have that again now, guys. All the fucking lockdowns and all the bullshit.
Yeah.
And guess what? Who won't be listening? Guess who won't be fucking listening? Me.
Guess who didn't listen last time?
Yeah, but how many?
I did listen last time. I won't fucking listen again.
Same here, Smoke. Same here, Smoke. I took 2 of the jabs, 1 booster, and now I'm thinking, fuck that, mate. I ain't doing shit this time. It's me time.
I took 3 jabs as well. It made me fucking ill. Fuck them.
No, but in all fairness, like it was a fear, like massive fear mongering thing, and where I live as well, like people.
Hey, let's face it, those pharmaceutical companies made a fucking banging profit. Or what was it? 4 companies distributing all that
but did they
for the entire world.
Poison out.
Because there's a lot of actions gone away, see, because people have just not had the boosters, or do you know what I mean? Had like what was planned for them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So a lot of them have gone to waste.
My stepfather, he's 80, right? And he's on booster number 7 now, and it's all mixed in with his flu jab and all that bollocks.
Yeah. Wow.
And I said, why are you taking it? Like, why are you taking it? Fucking hell, I went to hospital, I caught COVID. You come to visit me, you caught COVID as well. What's the fucking point? Do you having a jab if you've caught COVID? What's the point? Why are you having something that's supposed to be an immunization, right? Which is not fucking makes you immune to it. It doesn't. It's
that
not.
Was the languaging. That was the languaging, and I blame the media for that one, right? Because let's face it, right? At the very beginning of all this, when no one knew what the fuck was going on, everyone was scared, all right? And I got no fucking qualm with people fucking turning around because you had, like, especially, say, pregnant women. They didn't have a fucking clue what this was going to do to them. The elderly didn't have a clue. I can understand everyone being scared at the beginning. But when this started roiling out and all the world's media started fucking, in unison, I might add, fucking saying the same bullshit that we all knew not to be true, all right, like turning around and, let's face it, the COVID fucking shot or whatever the fuck it was, the first jab, if they'd have just said it was a booster shot, all right, everyone would have treated it like the flu booster shot. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just something that tops up your immune system. Doesn't cure you, just makes the symptoms less fucking horrible. All right? Yeah. Wouldn't have been a problem. But the media at the start made this thing out to be the fucking be all and end all.
I got to say something to Ulick a minute. Ulick, I watched what you said on Jason's channel and that against Smiler and all them, and you defended me, and I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for fucking having my back and saying he wasn't here to defend himself, so you got no right to call him names. You fucking bang on. Thank you very much, Ulick. You're a fucking gentleman. Thank you. You know, and I won't have our cunt on you now. I won't. I won't give him a chance to defend himself now. Fuck him. If he wants to do it on somebody else's channel, he can crack the fuck on, but it won't be on mine. So thank you, Ulick.
You do realise that he ended up putting another doxing video up on his channel proving exactly what he was accused of, all right?
Did he?
You can't reason with that level of stupidity, mate. He put another doxing video. It's the one that Mr. D used. Mr. D just jumped straight on Jason's panel, went, really? Mate, I've got the video. I didn't say I was going to make it, because he said he had the video. I don't know where it changed down the road to how Smiler fucking heard he was going to make a video, because... Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
He put it straight, did he? He said, you're fucking full of shit, mate. One
thing I've learned about that fucking Mr. D, if he says he's got something, he's fucking got something.
Oh, yeah. He's a fucking good lad. I like Mr. D. I always have. We haven't seen eye to eye all the time, but I appreciate what he says, and I think to myself, well, you know, he may be right on certain things. Absolutely bang on. Some things I don't agree with, some things I do. It doesn't make us fall out.
Nah, I've done a complete U-turn on this Clipper community. When I first came into YouTube, I weren't a fan. Got to admit, weren't a fan. But now I see them for what they are. They keep YouTubers accountable. They hold them to account. It's what the media should be. They do what the media should be doing to politicians. They hold them accountable.
As I said, I've seen that.
I've done a complete 180 on it.
I've seen that one Yogi put up.
Yeah, they're a necessity as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I seen the one Yogi put up. Is Smokey a liar? Right, and I seen that, and I thought to myself, let's have a fucking look at this. Got to have a look at this now, haven't I? My name's in it. I got to have a look. Tried to look, and I got to be honest, what he was talking was just complete bullshit. And then he got found out he was talking bullshit because even fucking Joe pulled him up and told him he was talking fucking bullshit. So, do you know what I mean? Ulick fucking pulled him up. Fucking Ron pulled him up. And these boys, right, you know, we haven't seen eye to eye recently, but still, they still pulled him up and called them fucking, both of them rats. You're both fucking rats, like.
Do you think Clipper channels make panel hosts think twice now before they speak?
I think it holds us to account, all right? Because now I am now classed myself as I've been doing it now. You know what I mean? I've got a channel. It's a road I'm taking. I'm telling you now, it's a fucking brilliant thing because you know that you're going to be held to account by somebody, and I don't think that's a bad thing, mate. All right? Now, how can I put this? I'm not a religious man, but I live my life as if there is a God.
Yeah.
All right, because it keeps me fucking humble. It keeps me decent. It stops me being a cunt. I think that's the best way to play it. It stops me being a cunt. And it's the same knowing that there's clippers out there. I don't say what I don't mean.
Yeah, listen, I'll tell you what winds me up though, right? When you know a clipper is friendly with a particular panel host, so you know none of them clips will be put up or that makes them look bad.
Yeah, true.
Not necessarily. You know? Not necessarily, because a true clipper will clip them, will clip everybody. All right, when they're doing their job, and let's face it, it's.
But that's it. Then you just said the word a true clipper. But if they
exactly, there's plenty of there's plenty of non-true clippers in Grumpy. Trust me.
Well,
mate.
Let's face it. There's trolls and there's clippers. A troll is somebody that cuts up somebody's shit in order to create a false narrative.
No, like really, like a troll is somebody. A troll is actually somebody who will drive somebody to the point of suicide and stuff because they feel.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong.
You know what I mean? That's a troll.
Their goal and their motive, all right, is definitely debatable, and I definitely put that in there, mate. But what I'm saying is if somebody's clipping your stuff, and then they're creating a false narrative in order to make you look like shit, all right, that's a troll, not a clipper. All right, a clipper is somebody that's going, hey, wait a minute, 1 minute you said this, now you're saying this. I'm going to put that and hold you to account. They're not doing it for any bias or an attack. They're literally just holding you up for what you've said or done. All right? There's no bias there. That's a clipper.
Yeah. I personally think, right, if you run a clipping channel, you can't be biased to no fucking host, you know? You got to show the bad and the good in every fucker.
You have,
well, you can still have a friendship. A biased, I think that's the key word. You can't allow your friendship or influence give you bias. All right, get rid of that. You see, a few of these clippers, they've really helped me out with all this shit that was going on, all this drama in the community. They've really, because I can't do all that shit and keep on top of it like they did. But they found shit out and fucking saw stuff that even I didn't know that I was able to use to clear my name. So I've got a bias towards them, you could say. But if they end up holding me to account because I misspeak or say something fucking stupid, then thank you. I shouldn't have fucking said something stupid.
Yeah.
Like for instance now, right? Bright, do me a favour, mate. Type properly, because I'm not a fucking Enigma machine, look.
Yeah. Can I just say Grumpy before?
Sorry, bud. I can't understand what you're saying.
Hold up, Smokes. Grumpy, before I forget, I've left every single one of my lives up. So, you know, a clipper can't surprise me. I'll leave them up, you know?
Yeah, same here. I leave mine up as well, mate. Fuck it.
And I honestly do. The only things that I take down is that drama video that I make, because I didn't want my fucking thing on that. But any clip, what I will do from now on is any type of drama video that I respond to, I'll keep them up for about 2 weeks just in case any of these clippers want to use them. All right, and then I'll take it down instead of just removing it once it's no longer relevant. But everything else I'll be keeping up. And every clipper out there, even if they fucking hate me, they'll always have my permission to use my shit.
Yeah.
Go on, Spark. Sorry, bud.
I was just going to say that I can't remember what Grumpy said earlier, but it's something to do with drama channels and blah, blah. But my channels normally has a bit of drama on my lives, normally have a bit of drama on Grumpy. I'm not really one for small talk. I'm not going to come on YouTube and talk about my life and the fucking weather. I normally come on to talk about YouTube.
Yeah,
I get that, but there's a vein on YouTube. It's big enough for everybody. Like, if I wanted to go off and do fucking how to make a paper plane tutorials, I could do it if I wanted to, mate. You know what I mean? YouTube's big enough for us all to do what the fuck we want. It's
then
YouTube.
you get this fucking debacle that's been going on for the last few weeks. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, but this is it, mate. And you get a lot of people telling other creators what they should be doing on their channels. It's like, nah, mate, this is YouTube, not do what everyone else says tube.
Well, there was one stage, mate, where I was going to become a ninja air fryer chef.
Right. All I need to know on this one is where do I sign up?
Well, I've done 2 of them, mate. They're on my channel if you want to watch them.
Mate, I'm on it.
Here we go. Here's a question. Here's a
Right,
question from Mark.
Anna Smokes, Grumpy, if you watch them, you'll see my beautiful assistant, Veronica. Yeah?
I'm intrigued already.
Can you see that on the screen?
Yeah, can anyone name a clipper that ain't biased asking for a buddy? You know, fairness, I don't know yet. I've not been here long enough.
Well, I'll answer, Mark. I could name a Mark, but I'm not going to, mate, because I want to save myself the grief.
Very clever answer, Sparky.
To be fair, though, this is why I think, because you've got that many clippers in this community, all right, I don't think anyone's going to be excluded from being clipped. Because I don't think
everyone knows who all the clippers are as well. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm only over a few.
Like, say one clipper doesn't touch you, Sparky, because he likes you. Well, all the rest of them are going to do it. Then another clipper decides he ain't going to do Smokey because he likes him. All the other clippers are still going to do it. Do you know what I mean? If there was only one clipper serving it, I think that would come into effect. But with so many out there all doing it, now I think we're safe that everyone should be held to account.
Yeah, I can say honestly, bruv, any live that I've done with drama, it's been clipped.
Yeah.
Oh, I've learnt that, mate. Oh, I've learnt that.
You know, but there's all people, like, you know what I mean? There's certain people that don't like certain people, and do you know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is, for fuck's sake. You know, not everybody likes me. Some people do. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to fucking give myself shit, you know, give people shit because they don't fucking like me. It's their opinion. Is they entitled to it? Do you know? And that is my honest opinion. If you want to come in and be civil, then happy days. But if you want to be a complete cunt and show me you're a cunt, right? Don't come here.
Yeah, that's people don't like me. I don't care either. I just cry to my pillow at night.
Smokes, that's why I leave my lives up, mate, because when people go, well, you were clipped and you said that, I think, well, I left me fucking live up. I'm not hiding fuck all. Go and watch it.
Yeah. I think I've taken 3 videos down in my whole fucking career of this fucking YouTube shit, right? And one was a dedication to Live Free, calling copper sausages, right? Somebody said, why have you got that up if you're fucking doing this with Live Free? And they were quite right, so I took the cunt down. There was one where I was in hospital after I'd done stupid things and I was doing a fucking walk around the hospital off my fucking head, right? I took that down. And I think there was another one, but they weren't lives. They were all videos. Do you know what I mean? That I'd done auditing and shit back in the day.
Yeah.
Let's face it, footage review is a ball ache of a job. And it's boring as fuck because it's usually shit you've already watched once. So now you're going to have to go through it again. These clippers are taking their time out to do this shit. They give a fuck. All right. So even if it's against you, have a look what the fucking saying. All right. It might be bang on right. You might disagree, like Smokey did with Yogis, but that's what it's there for, mate. They're putting up another perspective. Engage with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Mark's come up with another one. Everyone using the right to remain silent, Chestnut. Well,
nah, mate, I ain't. I'll openly speak on this one. I think because there's that many of them out there now that the bias doesn't take effect.
Mark, can I just say, bruv, you know me, I'm not one to shut me gob, but I feel it will be coming soon, mate. That's why I'm not saying any fucking thing at the minute.
Oh, who's that bright character? What's that one say? Bullseye, Jim Francis, pre-Grumpy.
Yes, it's code, man. I have worked it out yet, and I've been on YouTube a couple of years, but
I think it's some fucked up Enigma code, Mr. Nice Guy, mate. You know?
Master Ron, Maria Moon, hope you're both well.
I got the you kids, when you said you kids, I got that. I
When
don't know
he's
if
on
anyone else
panel,
did.
nice guy. When he's on panel, though, he talks all normally.
You sure about that?
Bit squeaky, but he does talk normally.
Wonder if him and Martin are related, like. Nice, Martin. Come on, Bright.
He ain't coming up on my fucking panel, I can tell you. 100%. Fuck off.
Who's that?
The fucking human fucking enigma machine that's in the chat.
Oh, Bright.
You know,
Oh, shit.
you know. No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Fucking hell, kills my head. Fuck that. I got enough going on in my head. I got fucking head full of broken biscuits at the moment. I don't fucking want more added. Fuck that. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in, Bright, but fuck me. Start typing properly, brother.
Boy, when I was a kid, Smoke, that's what my old man bought, was broken biscuit boxes, you know?
Broken biscuits, that's right. That's right.
I know.
We can say enigma machines, eh?
I'm trying to think of the guy who actually fucking broke the enigma machine. I can't think of his fucking name.
Right?
Wasn't it? Boy, was it?
I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a birdie Yorkshire, wasn't it?
No, it was a gay guy. You wanted a gay guy that done it. I can't think of his fucking name.
Oh, I might be right then, because I thought it was Henry Crinkle. Oh, shit.
Oh, fucking Henry Crinkle. Fucking hell. Do you know what? I'd have him as far from me as fucking possible.
I'll tell you, I'd love to actually hear his opinion on something, because all he ever does is tells you what Google says.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever heard his opinion come out of his mouth. Somebody else's via Google search. It's all I've ever heard.
Listen, Grumpy, after what he said, mate, on these panels in the past, I have no interest in whatever he says. Full stop.
Yeah. You're quite right.
I'm starting to hear a lot of fucking bad things that have been said by a few bad people, to be honest. And I've got no dramas going fucking head to head with some of these wrong-uns. I won't be coming on any of our panels, though.
Smoke, you said earlier, like, it's been 2 years, September. You've been on. You sure it's only that long? Is it not been
yeah. I've been on YouTube for fucking 12 years. Do you know what I mean? But only for listening to music and watch shit and other football and so on, shit like that. But
was you about for the like Live Free and BuzzText now then? Or?
Yeah. I watched a little bit of that. I was just a Live Free supporter, unfortunately, at the time.
Okay.
How fucking wrong I was. We all make mistakes, don't we? We're all not perfect, like.
What about you, Spark? Because I'm trying to work out how long I've been on.
I came on at the beginning of COVID when you weren't allowed out.
Right.
So how long is that? 2-3 years now?
Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it?
Big Mark, you're right, man.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. But yeah, over those few years, he's done a Crinkle now. He's done a few bad things, like, you know. He's had a few bad things. Yeah.
But I recently had 5 months off, nice guy. I weren't about for about 5 months.
Right, okay.
Fuck that. I needed to get my head out of YouTube, mate. So it's good to get back to my normal life, getting out again a bit now and all that, you know.
Yeah, man. How's things with family and that? All good?
Yeah, all good. Everyone's cushy, mate. Everyone's, apart from the dog, man, his old age is catching up to him, so he ain't been too good lately.
Oh, man. Bless.
What type of dog you got?
You know?
The Lord, it was Alan Turing, you're right. Alan Turing was the guy who done the who beat the Enigma machine. That's right.
Sorry, Sparky, what was that?
Sorry, bud.
Staffy, bro. You know, normal Staffy.
Go on, lad.
I've had him since 8 weeks, you know. I'm sure he's like 14 now, maybe even a bit older. I can't remember, to be honest.
So he's had a good innings then?
Yeah. I'll tell you, he walks around like he's fucking... what's the word? He walks around like he's fucking Long John Silver, hopping, yeah. And oi, until you get a snack out or cooked sausages, then he's a puppy again, mate. It don't, you know, it cracks
The
me up.
energy just arrives.
Yeah.
I love Staffies. Absolutely fucking love them.
What I seen the other day was, well, they looked fucking lovely, was leopard skinned XL bullies.
Oh yeah, tricolour.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful dogs, man. I'm not a fan of fucking XL bullies, but it looked so beautiful. It did with the leopard spots. It looked weird as fuck, but it looked really nice, you know?
Smokes, they're all over the news now, yeah. They want to put them on the dangerous dog list.
Nah.
It's because people are treating them like fucking bully dogs, like, instead of fucking treat them like proper pets. That's what it is. All the youngsters are walking around with their fucking meaty fucking bully XLs, right? Thinking they're Tommy 10 men.
You get out of a dog what you put into it. You fucking put in hate, you get out hate. You put in love, you get out love. That simple.
I had a mate who breeded Presa Canaras, the Spanish gun dogs, and he'd have a couple of them as guard dogs, and he'd train them up, and they'd be nasty fuckers, like. But he also had two, which were his pets, which he'd have around his kids. He wouldn't have the others around his kids, would he? Fuck, because they were protecting, because he had like an allotment with loads of like expensive chickens and shit like that in their luck. So he'd have to protect them with his dogs. And he had two for home, right? And it was so different because he treated them different. It was unbelievable. The two at home were absolutely loving, and the three down the allotment, they wanted to rip your fucking arms and legs off as soon as they seen you, like.
Mate, right.
You know what I mean?
I got to interject this now, right? Do you know what's better than a guard dog? A donkey. A donkey. Seriously, they breed guard donkeys out there to watch fucking sheep and shit like that because they've got a natural hatred towards like doxies, foxes, coyotes, that sort of shit, and they go ham, mate.
Watch it, bang it into patrol in the fields most nights, bro. So good.
Seriously, bang it into fucking YouTube. Donkeys protecting farmers' fields. All right, they pick them up. They just pick them up and fuck foxes off. It's fucking hilarious.
How can you have a guard donkey on your sofa next year?
I have no idea, mate, but we've got to give it a go.
Fucking hell. Has Anakin got a fucking guard donkey and his name's fucking Gamer?
It's right, to be fair, right, for all the shit, that dog loves him. All right, that dog just loves him.
Yeah.
All right, so there's no doubt he treats that dog with nothing but love. All right, I've got no doubt about that. You can tell a lot about a dog, about how they treat, you know what I mean, how their owners treat him. And a dog that loving and devoted to, he'll just run up and give him a lick. You know what I mean? It's like, yep, come here, you're my human. So for all his flaws, he looks out for that dog. You know what I mean?
Hang on, sorry to interrupt. Smokes, I'm gonna have to jump, mate. My battery's on 12 now.
All right, buddy, not a problem. You're welcome anytime. You know that, Sparks. It's lovely to hear your voice, man. It's nice to hear you.
You take care, Sparky.
Smoke, keep smiling, man. Don't let the fucking drama bring you down again, mate.
No, I did for a bit, but it's okay. I picked back up and thought, you know what, fuck him.
Okay. Nice guy, Grumpy. Take it easy, people. See you in a bit.
Take care, Sparky.
You take it easy, Sparks. Have a good day, brother. Have a really good day.
Easy, Sparks.
He's another one that's a fucking diamond, see? Cop, do me a favor. Show me your fucking mug. That's it. Stick it. I stick the other one up as well. The other hand. That'll do. Fucking sweet as. Take your camera off.
So if you're not dealing with any more drama, Smokey, do you want me to cancel the flights to Ukraine, Russia? If you're not going dealing with
I don't know if I could deal with that at the moment.
No.
I'll just leave that to Gamer and fucking natural born serial killer.
We'll just make it an open ticket then in case you change your mind.
Don't you mean natural born weirdo? I don't like him.
Jason, do me a favor, brother. Show me your face, please, if you could. I know you're not shy of doing that.
No one else.
And I finally reached the point in my YouTube career where I could go and buy a brand new...
Jason, show me your face, because I know you've been on a camera before. If
Hello,
you don't show... Hi, it's Cop. How you doing, brother?
Yeah. Just got back in. I had to pop out quickly.
Jason, I know that's your cat, right? I don't want to see your cat. I want to see you.
Doesn't want to see your pussy.
No.
No.
Oh, we might have a porn bomber now. I got to try it, don't I? Fucking hell. Come on and give it a go.
Good.
Is
I
that
am
it?
not
Yeah.
a soundboard.
Just
I
before
am
you
not a
pull one.
soundboard.
I am not a soundboard.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go. Porn bombed.
Fucking class.
Brilliant
Well done,
one.
buddy. And my stream still ain't fucking coming down, you clown.
Get some decent fucking porn.
All
Let
they'll
it.
do on that now, mate.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell. Get
All
that
they'll
cunt
do
to
on
shave
that
his
now is
ass.
do a fucking report you.
Get that cunt to shave his ass before you put him back on my fucking phone again.
Isn't it interesting how you speak about a specific group and then all of a sudden that shit, because it's not
Yeah.
just yours, it's happening to you, mate. Every
No,
time certain topics get fucking raised, that channel starts getting targeted with porn bombs.
Yeah.
Yep.
They can crack on, though. It's probably the fucking, the idiots, like, you know what I'm saying? So crack the fuck on. My stream won't come down. You know? If you're going to fucking porn bomb me, let me have a fucking vagina. Let me see. I don't want to see an airy arsehole of a man. I don't want to see no midget wanking off. I'd like to see a nice, clean-shaven vagina. Let's have it fucking right now. There's only men on this panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can understand why you'd think they'd enjoy that. It is a bit of a sausage fest there.
Yeah, well, maybe they should show a vagina. I don't fucking know. But I'm fed up of seeing penises and airy arses. It's just fucking boring.
I know
Fucking
you've had too
sausage
many in
fest
your
and
lifetime,
Oktoberfest.
clearly.
You know?
Oh, mate, yeah, they've all been gay, I think. But no offense to anyone who's gay or anything, but like every porn bomb I think I've seen on YouTube has been gay. You know what I mean?
If Gamer had to go out there, right, and point a gun, right, they teach you to point it the wrong way and pull the fucking trigger.
Are you talking about?
Simple as that.
Are you talking about RA Gamer?
Yeah.
He definitely needs to put a bullet in his mouth. Fucking hate him. Sorry,
I don't hate him. It's a strong word, but you know, I think he's a fucking idiot. Like,
yeah, that last video we did, it shows it every. Oh my god.
You know, and to let you all know, do you remember I was saying about me putting some fucking idiot to jail? Because he was a stinker. He's a
yeah,
rotten one, right? Yeah, and it's been going on for it's been going on for about a year and a half now, hasn't it?
You weren't talking about your old mate, were you?
That's the one I lived by, if you remember, and they give me loads of shit, and they were fucking dirty, stinking people.
Yeah.
You won't believe what he had. He had an 18-month suspended sentence, right? And if he's been naughty within that 18 months, he gets 20 months inside. He had an £800 fine, and he had a 12-week order to sort himself out, to sort his head out. That's what he had.
Say name and shame, but you can't, can you?
Well, I can
You know what I mean?
put the fucking news report up. There's a news report there.
Yeah, true.
It's in the public gallery.
It's in public domain, isn't it?
Jamie Thomas is his name.
Do you want to pull the news report up just to cover yourself?
I don't fucking need to. It's out there. It's in the fucking. The court case is over. It's done.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Yeah.
I thought you would have been done more. Oh, I thought you would have gone down for that. What he's been doing to you.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't go down for it.
Fucking ass.
So, big question. What part of this? I'm showing your health was getting bad because of. Let me put that up a minute, because obviously I'll answer Ron. People's opinions was that I was shut down by you and Joe, right? I can't say no different. That was the opinions that was out there. It was seen, it was done. I can't. Do you know what I mean? I just took it on board of what you both said, and I think that. I looked it up as well, and I thought, okay, but now this Smiler is pulling out all different fucking records here, there, and everywhere, and bullshit here, there, and everywhere. I don't know. I'm sat on that fucking fence thinking, did he mess with all that information that he gave me? Did he? I don't know. Did he? Was he factual? I don't know. What he showed me was apparently factual, but. I don't know. I just think it's personally, I think they're both out there to fucking get subs, likes, views, and all that bullshit. The usual bullshit, Ron. Simple as that, right? I think they're both to fucking blame. I think they shouldn't have brought it to this community. I think it should have been fucked off out of the wider community totally, right? My own fault for getting involved. I will say that, and I will hold my hands up. It landed in my lap, and I thought, yeah, I can deal with this. Yeah, I could do it. I can do it. Nah, I couldn't do it. Right, I couldn't do it because I was being led up the fucking garden path by two people who were enemies, slating fuck out of each other. Then all of a sudden, they're doing lives together. Fuck off! I'd never do a live with Torb. I'd never do a live with Kringle. I'd never do a live with fucking Shady. I'd never do a live with fucking Gamer because I don't like him. Why would I? So my view is, well, if you're doing lives with him now and you're stuck together like thick as fucking thieves, right? There's something fucking wrong. There's something fucking wrong. And if Nathan is stupid enough to go back over to that side and do what he got to do and talk to fucking Smiler and do a live with Smiler, right? It just shows that he's either thick as shit or all this was a fucking setup and I was a pawn.
Or somebody's being paid because, like,
you know, so I hope that explains things to you, Ron, because I don't want to fall out with you or Maria because I've been fucking friends with you for a long time now, and you've always had mine, and I've always had yours, right? And I think that this particular situation that we're in with these fucking idiots from over there, right, that decided to bring it to this wider community, right? They should have shut up and fucking dealt with it themselves. They should have, because I shouldn't have really got involved. It made me ill. It did. Again, my own fucking stupid fault this time, though.
I didn't know there was a thing between you and...
it's my own stupid fault this time, Mr. Nice Guy. Right, and I'll accept that. I'll accept that with my fucking hands in the air and say, right, okay, my own stupid fault. And it's not for disbelieving anybody, because I still stick by the people that I fucking stuck by in the beginning, which is Grumpy, Dafter, and so on, right? And I'll still stick by them fucking people. Because now my view have gone to, well, I'm sorry, you two are fucking enemies, slating fuck out of each other, throwing each other under the fucking bus. But then all of a sudden you're throwing lives together. Fucking do one. Get from me.
I just remember jumping on the panel one night and telling that
I'll do the best thing. I'll do the best thing. I'll just stay away from everyone. Can't be bothered with all the bullshit now.
I did see it as that, Master Ron. I did see it as you shut it down, right? I did see that, but I could see when I thought about it and I've contemplated over it, so to speak, yeah, then I can see. I don't like talking to you through chat. Come on the fucking panel, mate. Fucking hell. I don't like talking through chat. It does my fucking head. So come on the panel. It's easier. But yeah, I did see it as that in the beginning. I did think I was being shut down. I did think you had Nathan's fucking back when, unfortunately, you or Joe didn't really know what was really going on. And I understand that. But non-reflection, I think we're all being fucking played in this big chess game. We're all fucking pawns.
Is your link pinned?
Yes.
Well,
So if Ron wants to come up, he's more than welcome. I'll never throw Ron off my fucking chat because I got to be honest, I do like Ron and Maria. I do. So at the end of the day, if he wants to come up and have a conversation with me about this, he's more than welcome.
That's something to be aware of.
Okay, so
They seem to kind of jump around.
You know, and I'm waiting in the guest list now to see him. So I'm hoping he come up.
We'll see if I'm impressed with it or not.
You don't come on my panel much now, do you, Smoke?
I don't go on anybody's panel much now. I think I go on Michelle's.
I know you don't come on mine anymore.
I don't go on many at all.
do you want a hug?
I'd love a hug, please. Yes.
All right, we'll go and tell someone who gives a fuck. That was just...
Don't give a fuck. Don't worry. I'm going to go and speak to my mum in a minute. Oh, no, I don't even talk to her much now. So, and do you know what? Smokey is still number one mod on my channel. Him and Dodge. You're still a model watcher.
You know, I don't go to listen, guys. I don't go for this Spanish shit. I don't like this Spanish shit. I don't like you to talk about people crying over losing Spanish.
Yes, but you are. And the reason why even though you ain't been on my channel for I don't know how long. But
you know that, cop. I don't do the Spanish shit. I don't cry when my Spanish was missing and all. I'm not interested in a blue Spanish.
Your Spanish will never get taken away. You know that.
You love your Spanish forever.
He fucking will until I throw
cop, man. Fucking man up. What's wrong with you?
Hey, go on, Sparks. Look at Sparky, look. He's fucking great. You gotta love him, haven't you?
But I don't even go on Sparky's channel. I went on there last ages ago, and he said, "Oh, thought you didn't like me anymore," or something like that.
I just makes me laugh when they still go on about Morrison's, mate, and all that bullshit. That was like nearly fucking 2 years ago.
It was planned. You can tell it's planned.
Apparently, Cop was there. Apparently, he was there. According to Tones, he was there.
Yeah,
Wasn't he? Fuck.
I was there. Even though I live about 2 hours away from it, I was there.
Yeah.
I would have been there if I knew he was coming down, but not in any violent capacity.
Exactly. But do you know what would have happened, mate? Do you know what would have happened, mate? You would have been fucking tangled in with all this bullshit about you were there to beat him up.
Yeah.
But the problem was, you was on sort of parole, weren't you? If you'd have got caught, you'd have ended up going back down.
Of course I would have. I was on fucking license.
So why get involved?
I was on prison fucking license. Why the fucking hell would I want to go and fight anybody when I'm already on license, which will put me straight back inside to do a fucking sentence of a year? What the fuck? No chance. I'd rather wait for my fucking license to be over and then go and do something. Do you know what I mean? Fucking use your heads,
Yeah.
Anyway, that's fucking nearly 2 years ago, right? And, people still carry it on, people from up north.
Anyway, great Sparky, I don't cry. It's the other people that way.
Yeah, Sparky was here as well. Sparky just said he was there as well.
I see
them.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him now.
Yeah.
Through your camera, though.
Fucking unbelievable.
Frosty. Oh, yeah, I won't say it, but Frosty Jack. That's the side that people drink. That's the side that people drink when they want to get fucked up. Frosty Jack.
Yeah, the sort of cider that's never seen an apple in its fucking life. Yeah, that's Frosty Jacks for you. Frosty fucking Jacks. But no, I'm not going to go all over that again. But, I don't give a fuck for it. I had loads of shit there. And I think, this was just another fucking bit of bullshit to add for it, which will last another fucking 10 years.
The thing is, I was listening to Joe on a panel, I've listened to Joe quite a lot, and he's been saying about this online safety bill, and he's pretty much hit the nail on the head by saying when it comes in, everyone's fucked, because even calling someone a name, you're going to get done for it if they want you.
Yeah.
Your channels are gone, you know what I mean? Even your panel guests and shit.
Yeah.
So,
and this is what people don't understand, right? The freedom of what you're saying is going to be limited.
No.
It is, 100%.
Yeah.
This looks like something for me.
Beyond.
Yeah, I need this. No, I really
Beyond. I can't say nothing.
I understood that, right? I understood that. I'm fucking so pleased with myself. I understood that. I don't know who the rooks are, bro. I got no idea who the rooks are, right? But I know that there's definitely pawns. How's that? I understood that. I'm fucking proud of myself.
Well, you got the chest reference.
Yeah, I understood that. Fair play. I understood that. I don't know what he's on about with Globe Tracker host Joe. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I can understand some of that. Well done, mate. Fucking right.
I can't speak for all the other drama you lot have been fucking part of, but I'm starting to know the fucking players and the positions of my fucking drama.
Oh, you learned fuck all yet, Grumpy. This is just a little fucking eye-opener for you, bro.
Smoke.
Cop watcher.
But in regards to that shit, mate, all right, a lot more's come out since you took a step down, mate. A lot more.
Over on YouTube, you've got to take over on, I say, this side. You have to take people's names as literal. So, cop watcher literally stands outside a cop station all day watching. I'm nice. I've got to be nice all the time.
And I'm
smoky
all the time.
You've got to be.
Mr. Nice Guy, I don't do much of it now. I think the last time I put one up was, I don't know, but I actually did a video with AJ and a few of the others, and I didn't put it up for 4 months, and the only reason I put it up was on my phone.
Yeah, I was just saying about people's names. Got to take them as literal over on YouTube. Yeah. Some people do anyway.
But no, I'm changing what I'm doing now, slowly.
That's it, man. How's it going? Good?
Yeah, it is. I've had my first car enthusiastic, interview, which I'm just messing about with at the moment, and that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the events now, car events. I'm just going to do interviews.
Awesome.
So that's what I'm banking on doing. So I got
just cars, cop, just cars, or other things as well.
Other things as well. YouTubers.
I'm to put you on a spot now, right? And say what?
What?
Yeah. What other things? Or you're going to keep it close to your chest?
I'm going to be doing, obviously, car events. I'm going to be doing horse events. So I'm going to be doing like the champions, the championships, the supreme champions in the horse side of it. I'm going to do some different type of YouTubers as well. So a little bit more, but there's a few more little bits out there that I'm just working on at the moment.
So if you like cars and equestrian stuff, go to cops. There you go. There's your advertisement, cop.
There we go.
Well, it's not going right this very second. I've done one interview at the moment, which I'm trying to sort out. I also met. Do you remember that? What's his name? Mike Brewer, of
that fat little twat.
Yeah, I actually met him.
He's a fat little twat.
Yeah, he's a nice guy actually. When you get
is he fat? He's a fat little twat. I don't know what he's fucking talking about, and gets a mechanic to do all his work.
Yeah, I know, but he's made a bloody fortune out by doing it.
Out of all of them. Ed China, fucking loads of them he's made money off.
I asked him that question, actually. I said, how comes Ed China's not on the scene now? He said, I haven't seen him for over 7 years.
Yeah, they fell out.
Oh, I know that, but I want to know why.
Fell out. Because the money. Mike Brewer was fucking about with the money, and he was only getting 30% of the money when he was doing the hardest fucking bit of work.
Well, the new series comes out of, I can't remember what it was called. What was it called? Wheeler Dealer.
No,
the new one.
The Wheeler Dealers is out now. It's out now. It is with that guy Elvis. He's got with him.
No, the new one.
This is a new version called Robin Bastard.
Robin Bastard, yeah.
Hang on, the new series comes out on the 25th of October. I can't even remember what channel it was because I haven't watched it for.
Something Turbo or something like that. Is there something Turbo or?
I don't know. Since Ed China's not been in it, I haven't watched it. But he's doing a few because he's starting to slow down.
Didn't you interview him?
No, because it was his birthday on the 28th of August, which is obviously the car show when I went to. And he was just there for a little while, and then he disappeared because he went out with his family for his birthday dinner. And then
a second-hand car dealer.
Yeah, that's all he is. A lot of them are. Oh no, I
watched one last night with him with that Ant someone or other. You know, after he got rid of fucking Ed China, you know, and he was driving round in what was supposed to be an XR3i convertible, right? It was a fucking 1600 EFI. I was like, you lying cunt, like, and this is why I don't like it.
I'll be honest, I don't really. As I said, I haven't watched it since Ed China been. As soon as Ed
Welcome
China,
back, Lynn.
that was it. I just couldn't be asked.
Welcome back, Angela.
So
I got to jump off. People make some phone calls.
Oh, Michelle, do me a favor. Show that face and stick your middle finger up to me, girl.
Put your middle finger.
I need to see that middle finger.
Shoved up your left nostril.
That's a video, that is. That's not Michelle. Michelle would show her face to me. I fucking know. Michelle, show your face if it's really you.
Right. Smokey,
Michelle's just put in chat 2 secs.
Okay.
Because you guys soon, right?
Oh, it's obviously Michelle then. If she's put, Right, okay, so I'll have Michelle up. Michelle, you're on. If you want to turn your camera off.
Yeah, it's me. That was
Happy
Prince.
days. I'm going to get Master Ron in now as well. So this may be a porn bomber or Master Ron. Let's hope it's Master Ron, because I hope you got a vagina to show me, not a penis or an airy ass.
Yeah, it's me, Smokey.
Fantastic.
And remember, yes.
Fantastic. I just didn't want another airy ass. Do you know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Wait a minute. Are you assuming that Ron's house isn't airy?
Well, I didn't want to see anybody's airy ass, whether it's Ron's or Michelle's.
Have we all got to get our arseholes out now?
I'm only joking, Michelle.
I got an airy arse. Fucking hell, Smokey,
Right, fine. All right, if this is the road we're taking, are we going one at a time or are we all showing together?
No, you fucking tried to do that to me earlier.
Go first. Anyway, I've missed it. So
Whoa, I'm a true sorry, I'm a gentleman. Ladies first.
What's going on? I'm still at my mum's, so I've missed all of it. What's happening?
Nothing much. It's just the usual shit of me telling people to go fuck themselves when I'm not interested in their bullshit. Basically.
You wasn't meant to ever get into it. There's been this narrative that you come in and you wasn't. It wasn't like that. You come back to say hello to people for fuck's sake.
But the only problem, Smokey's been like looking at some blokes' asses and dicks, so he wants a bit of the opposite.
Oh, don't be ashamed because I'm not looking at you as. Fuck up now.
You'll never see mine. You know why you won't ever see mine? Wait, Smokey, do you know why you won't ever see mine? Because I'm old and grey and fat. So it's disappeared.
What's that hangs off your forehead?
Is there any reason why I have to look at StreamYards and see bright on the screen when I've blocked that cunt?
You will. You will. Oh. Even if you all block them, you will see them all the time you're on somebody else's panel.
I don't know about that because I've been blocked by certain people and I can't see them. The only time I can see them is when they come up, put the banners up on the bottom.
If you go into StreamYards into someone else's panel, you should be able to see the people you block. Because in StreamYards, but not on YouTube itself. No.
So what are we going on about? What's happened?
Nothing much, to be honest. It's just I'm just fucking putting an end to this fucking bullshit that's going on. And I don't appreciate you in then that you were going to be taken to court for some bullshit, like.
Oh, fraud! No, it weren't taken to court. It weren't threatened with that. It was
or sued or some shit.
Some fraudulent activity on an email, and I was like, "Well, you didn't give me that email." The guy admitted on his own panel he gave me a Yahoo email, not a Gmail.
That's right.
Wait, so is that what he's chucking at you now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got sent an email saying you need to ring me, give me a telephone number.
Vincent, no face, no, come on. Sunbird.
Something's been done fraudulently, email address from my panel, and I was like, no, mate, you even told me yourself. You give me a Yahoo account, not a Gmail account.
I'm done with that little cunt. I am done. He's just not going to disappear.
And I did, and he said, and he said then, I put it in the chat, and everybody's seen it. Now everybody knows you put an email address in the chat, it doesn't fucking pop up, not unless you're a fucking mod.
It was in the back chat. He put it in the
It was
private
in the
chat.
back chat. That's correct. And I remember seeing it. That's how I got hold of him, was through that particular email. So he's
And he admitted
unfortunately.
it was a Yahoo account. Wasn't a Gmail.
Vega,
But he says he had
right.
trouble.
If this is a fucking porn bomber, Vega, you better show me a fucking vagina. That's all I can say. Right? He's got to come on. He's been on once or
Smokey,
twice.
before you do, Smokey, I'm a mod here. So get Vincent to type something in chat and I'll check.
There we go then. Fantastic, Ron. Thank you. I've forgotten who my mods are in hand at the moment, Ron, and the X is stamped all over my fucking iPad, so I can't fucking look at anything a minute.
Well, at least then you'll know that if it's Vincent in chat or not.
So what's been going on then, Smokey, is because you felt that you were shut down, that's been thrown about so many times and classed.
Yeah, it's just the fact of
your perception of being closed down, because other people don't see it like that. You've been branded basically, well, you're just full of shit.
Brilliant, Lynn. Thank you. I just felt that when I seen it's not so much the shutting down, right, that I'm a bit pissed off with, to be honest, right? It's when the fucking Smiler Lewis comes in and starts blabbing his fucking chops and putting false information up on screens, and I look at it and I think, what the fuck? There's a reason why it took you nearly an hour and a half to get me on to talk to you, because I don't fucking trust you.
And
I was fucking right.
No, what I said was, he only showed you a 2-hour log.
Here's Yogi.
Say that the conversation didn't end and then another one start and then another one
That's right.
start. Yeah,
there you
a
go.
5-hour conversation. I can't do 5 hours on anything. I get thrown off. Yeah, they push you off. You have to reconnect. Yeah, so who's to say that didn't fucking happen? But you've been pulled apart for that and all.
Yeah.
You must be
well, this is why I'm ending it, Michelle.
Because someone who come in from out of the community, who's an invader, has come in from out of the community. Yeah, and they must be telling the truth far more than you.
Yeah.
True to say, guys, on the channel, would you not? On the panel, would you agree or disagree?
Come on, somebody.
Oh, I agree they came over, but thing is, though, to a lot of this community, I'm classed as an invader as well, because it's baggage that we brought with us. I can't get away with that. Do you know what I mean? There's no escaping it. If we hadn't come to this community, they wouldn't have come to this community. They were following us. Well, more importantly, they were following Dafter.
Well,
Vincent, put yourself in the chat so somebody can look.
You come from the revs there, Grumpy. I mean, you want to come and get subs and views from the little channels under 1,000, but your mates with the rev. I mean, I would have thought that's where you'd have fucking got your subs and views from and clicks.
I was. If you have a look at my fucking channel, pretty much every single one of my subs is members of the fucking rev community. He's the one that fucking catapulted me off the fucking starting block. But this drama, this was like hitting a brick wall. Absolutely, because none of the YouTubers that have been helping me out, I ain't fucking bringing none of them in while Smiler's on the attack. All right, look what he's done to me. Look what he's trying to do to you. Like, you think I'm having him fucking touch any of them? Nah, bollocks to that. I'll take the hits off that cunt. And now I know that he's doing that to you as well, Michelle. Nah, I'm not happy with that. Smiler Lewis, I know you can do. One sec, Michelle. One sec, Michelle. I know, but Smiler Lewis, I know for a fact you're going to be watching this at some point. So take this direct, mate. Come for me, you cunt, because I'm coming for you.
Grumpy. I sent back a message saying, produce the video. You said you were going to produce the video with evidence, and I've heard nothing. Until then, I'm not going over this
I don't
shit.
care. If he wants to be a little rat and come after you using legal roads. Now, mate, one sec. If he's coming after you using legal roads, right, reach out to me. All right, I'll bankroll your side. Fuck him. He ain't going after you.
That's done fraudulently, then the police will be involved, the relevant people will be involved. I'm all done. They've even got my card details on YouTube. They can find me in 10 seconds. They can have access to all my panels, and it'll all be done. Yep. So the proper agencies, I'm sure, will get involved.
I know, that's angered me, that, though. That's angered me, that. You guys gave him a fair opportunity to prove what he had. All right, and he came up with dribble. All right, fuck all. And now he's coming at you like that. Now, that's bang out of order, that. Dragging YouTube, dragging online shit. First he's dragged Discord shit into YouTube. Now he's dragging YouTube shit into the real world. Sorry, Michelle, that's fucking bang out of order. That.
Oh, I ain't bothered. Water off fucking ducks back for me.
I just think I got to be honest, right? I just think all this bullshit, right, has all been designed
Yeah, they had a plan. They had a plan. We didn't. They had a plan because DAFTA had recommended that Grumpy and a few others come over to our channels because we're good. We talk about what's going on in the world. Why not have another few channels to come and have a listen to? And then people followed you over and had a go with me. And as Smiler Lewis said,
Cheers,
Michelle was
Minister.
too fucking quick. Yeah, what his words were, DAFTA tried to hide my message, but Michelle was too fucking quick and she see it and she reacted to it. Yeah.
Well, I don't understand why they had to bring it to your fucking chat in the beginning, Michelle. Why the fuck did Smiler after? Well, nobody knew who the fuck he was until he come into your fucking chat and decided to fucking try and expose something which is just unexposable.
I never knew who he was, Smokey. I'd never fucking heard of the guy. I'm not part of Rev's community.
No,
yeah, the guy come from, and when he come up on my channel, the very first time he said to me, I've been kicked out of the Revs, I've been kicked out of Glyn's, I've been kicked out of Budge's. Hold on, we wasn't even aware of the Glyn and Budge, but all of a sudden he's kicked out of 4 of these communities and he wants me to believe that he's all right.
Nah.
Taste that, because I don't know if I've done it.
So you're going to add me to that fucking community as well. Fuck off.
Oh, fucking hell, mother. That's like 6 sugars.
Yeah, well, I didn't deal with it in the best fucking way. I'm new to dealing with online beef, but I dealt with it. I thought it was dealt with on day fucking 2, to be fair, but it dragged out and dragged out.
And I was well aware that you were unwell, Smokey. I was well aware, okay? I was watching, as I always do, yeah?
You could see me getting ill, couldn't you?
Right, I was telling you, wasn't I? Yeah, and talking to you, making sure you were all right. Yeah, I made sure. Okay.
But you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like, Michelle. I don't let a lot out, do I?
No.
I know. In all fairness, Smokey. All right, that was brought to my attention afterwards by is it Tobbs? I think his name was. Right, he brought it to my attention of what actually is that went on with you, mate. And I've got to admit, if I'd have known that at the time, I'd have sided with all these. I don't think I'd have been happy with you.
Right, at that time when I was ill, right, really ill, and I tried to do something fucking stupid. It wasn't just YouTube shit that was on my fucking plate. I had a fucking 2 fucking neighbors which are giving me shit left, right, and center. As I said, you know what I mean. So I was having grief from all angles in real life and in fucking YouTube life, and it just got so fucking heavy. It did. This is why I'm doing what I am now. It's because I'm not going to let it affect me no more. Go fuck yourself. I've just gone through something now in the last couple of days, right? Michelle knows her score, right? Which have just brought realization and reality back. Right? It has. So this minor fucking bullshit, right? Between Smiler, Nathan, and whoever the fuck it is, Aspergus or whatever the fuck his name is, and some fucking hobo. I don't know who the fuck these people are, right? But they got a fucking agenda. And their agenda is not going to involve me anymore. They can go fuck themselves, all of them. I'm not interested.
I said that, Smokey. This is why I said the other day, it's got to fucking stop now. This has got to be put to bed.
Problem is, it's YouTube. Nothing will ever stop. Because I'm still getting shit from 2 years ago.
I got it for $9,800.
So, and that's the problem.
Up glue, big up a sniffer farm all day long.
That's why I
See,
don't.
some people don't think, you know, I listen to a lot, yeah. And also another thing that I picked up on in that Discord, Smiler Lewis said himself he had a page dedicated to DAFTA with all his details on it, everything about him. Let that sink in. He had a page dedicated to one man. Everybody in that fucking Discord had access to all that information. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah, no. It's clearly not right.
To be fair, I'm getting conflicted.
Again.
On that, I'm getting conflicted information because I've also been told that only the admins had access to that room. So,
well, that don't fucking matter. Some people still had access
I've
to it.
I've heard both. So a lot of people in that Discord might have been unaware of that page being there. No,
what I'm saying is he allowed anybody to then go in. Why would you do that? That's not down to him to do that, to dedicate a page for other people to go in and see that information. That's a cunt move.
Agreed.
Definitely comment below and subscribe to the channel if you're not already.
Without a doubt, 100%. And for me, I'm not being funny, right? I tried to help the fucking guy as well by saying, take that doxing video down because it's doing you no favours. I said that to Smiler, and he took it down. But
And
then
then he
what I
put it
didn't
back up.
realise was there was another one up there. Yeah.
He spent 2 weeks
Fuck
running
you.
around telling everybody he wasn't a doxer while his very page had a video of him doxing.
Doxing him, yeah. I told him to take it down, and he took it down. On the same, I said, "Look, show a little bit of fucking, confidence with trust between us. Take that down because it's doing you no favors." And he took it down.
Yogi wants a spanner. He wants to check something out. Smokey.
I can't give him a spanner. I don't think. I'd love to. I'm on my phone. I can't do it any other way. I can't. I give him a spanner, full stop, but I just don't know how to.
Have you got a second device there?
No, I haven't. She stamped on it.
No, that's what you need. Second device.
Yeah, she stamped all over it. Fucked. That's what you get for getting back involved with a fucking narcissistic fucking ex-partner, that is.
I don't think there's a bloke over 30 that hasn't stuck his dick in crazy at some point, mate. Don't worry about it.
But the thing is, right, you stick your dick in crazy once and make sure you made a mistake, right? But I seem to be making the same fucking mistake all the time.
Yeah, you're like a fucking yo-yo.
That's on you then, mate.
I know it's on me. Hey, I know it's on me. Don't fucking have to tell me that.
Like a fucking boomerang.
Fucking hell. If you knew what's gone on this last fucking couple of days, right? Fuck me. I've nearly got a broken arm. Put it that way. My fucking elbow's so swollen. I've been fucking smashed about all weekend, I have, and I ain't fucking happy about it, so I kicked it out again. But I'm hoping she won't be fucking back now. I might have to move house again now because of her. But it is what it is.
I think you're going to have to.
Yeah. So she ain't going to leave me alone, is she?
No, she's not. No. Unfortunately not, mate. Another dangerous woman. Yeah, you can try her, see if he wants it.
Go on, John. Brother John. How we doing, brother? Now, that's one of my personal friends, that is John Phillips. He's a fucking star. How you doing, John? Are you good, brother? I haven't spoken to you for a while. It'd be nice to have a phone call when this is finished. Nice to have a chat, catch up.
So have you got it all out? Is it all sorted now? Is it all going to be put to bed for the last time, or are we going to be dealing with this again in a couple of days? Just so I can fit it in my diary.
Oh. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be put to bed because I want fuck all to do with it anymore. Simple. It made me ill. It fucked me up. No, thank you very much. I'm done.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's done. It's done. There's nothing any of you two plums can fucking say to me which will change my mind that you ain't fucking working together with an agenda. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you've missed it all, Smokey. You've UK ladies with them now. Oh, you've missed what? Oh, mate. Oh, this is fuck all, mate. We got fingers being broken, legs being broke. Oh, shit's going stupid, mate. All right, it's escalated. That shit's fucking last week. I'm telling you, in about 3 weeks' time, we're going to hear that there's a fucking YouTuber running around with the nuclear launch codes ready to pop. It just keeps escalating.
Either that or someone's going to be decapitated.
It is, man. You know what I mean? Someone's going to find a fucking horse's head on the pillow.
Fucking horse's head, yeah.
Or a twin tongue with the fucking dog's head.
Well, I was going to say, hold on. When I was going down the room, I was like, I'll wake up in the bed and find a chihuahua in the fucking chihuahua's head in the bottom of my bed or something.
Oh, yeah. You see, all the rest of them are just dickheads. That UK lady, what she's doing, she's fucking dangerous.
I can't comment because I know fuck all of what's gone on. So that's where my mouth is sealed a minute. I don't know a great deal.
Oh, don't worry. Loads of people
I'll have to have a look back when I...
There's fucking loads of content on all this shit.
Fucking hell, man. But I don't trust Smiler Lewis and I don't trust Nathan. They're the two that I really, really, really don't want anything to do with at all. Yeah. Anything to do with. I'm done with a pair of them. Yeah. Done with a fucking pair of them.
Well, me too,
You know,
mate.
as I said, there's people that I have on here that I have fallen out with, and I have fucking come back and, you know, we talk and all that, right? We don't fall out. But these two fuckers, they can fucking do one.
Louis. It's just
You know,
like,
I can't be fucking dealing with it. Their bullshit no more.
Smokey, I've said it, I don't know how many times, and I've explained it, that that's exactly how it happened. If people want to see, I'll put the panel up, and you can see when they very first come in the room, and I'm going, who are they? And then it was said, if you want to, he wanted to email me. I said, I ain't got an email address. And I actually, and Binksy will back this up. I said, Binksy's got hundreds of videos. Message her, and she'll reach out to you, and then she'll give you my email address. Yeah, and you'll get me that way. Yeah, that was it. And he went away, and then it just blew up. It wasn't. They wouldn't leave it alone. They've wanted us to deal with this. They've made sure they put it in the rooms and let us deal with this.
It's been divide and conquer from them from the start. Have a look at everyone they've targeted. Anyone that heard their admission, because let's face it, both Smiler and Nathan on multiple panels admitted what they did. Nathan either apologised or at least tried to apologise for what he did. All right, and anyone that witnessed those apologies on panels got targeted in your community. It was mental. Got proper smeared.
As I said, right, I'll agree with people when I think Nathan was manipulated to a certain degree, yes.
Oh, I agree with that. He was a stupid little shit. I think Smiler's the dangerous one.
Yes. I think there's something not right with it. You know, and to do a live with each other, because I heard it on fucking on Jason's channel, I think it was. Oh, well, have you been to have a look at my live with me and Nathan? If you hated someone, not hated, but disliked someone that much, right, and thrown them under the bus, would you want to do a live with them? Because be fucked if I would. Come on now, how many of you would do a live with Kringle?
Well, not me.
Ron?
Well, Crinkle, never have. Never will.
There you go. Would you do a live with Shady as well?
Now that I know the full facts, which I was shown, then no.
No. And this is what I mean. Why the fuck should we have these people on channels that are causing this fucking issue of using us all as fucking pawns so we fight against each other? Fuck that. I ain't interested in that shit. I got friends on here that I've been friends with since I started. And it's going to cause conflict between me and those people? Nah, fuck off. On your way, you newbie. You're a fucking newbie. You've brought it to the fucking wider community. And because the wider community seen you as fucking full of shit, Smiler, of fucking you, Nathan, right? You didn't like it. So you had to throw somebody else under the bus. And guess what? I ain't no fucking scapegoat prick.
But how many videos have we been called over now, and what has it proved? I've been over there. I went over there. I got timed out. That's how good they want me to see the videos and have a fucking say about it. I went over there and got timed out.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I tell you what, I'll just leave then. And I'm not going to listen to it. But when I went back the next day, there was nothing on these videos. He's literally doing lives. And I'm sitting there thinking, right, this is going to be it now. We're going to get down to it. But I'll say again, we were shown a log where it was 2 hours. Well, I would say, well, maybe he connected again and there's another log. Yeah. How do we know that there wasn't another 2 phone calls after that? But your word was good enough at the beginning, Smokes, but it was fucking bad.
That's another thing that kind of got to me a little bit.
It's been said that you went to bed that night and you were spoken to and you got up the next morning after you've made your apology, and it was said that you were spoken to. You got a text message in the stream. Wasn't that right, Ron, what you said? He got a text message in the stream. Go and look at it and watch it.
Could you repeat what that was about? Sorry, I was...
Did you not say that when Smokey was on your panel that you got a text message from someone to go and watch it?
Text message from someone to go and watch it?
Yes, you said on your panel that Smokey was on your panel and that during your panel he got a text message from somebody.
He had a message, yes.
Right, but you implied that it was from somebody like one of us, wasn't it? That's what your implication
Yes,
was.
that
That
is
he was
correct.
told.
That
Right,
is
okay.
correct.
Right, okay. Smokey was actually not getting
Then a
texts from me,
specific
but he
question was
was getting
asked.
texts from an ex. Yeah.
But then,
So
because the
ask him.
specific question was asked.
Right, but ask him who
yeah.
was texting him that night, Ron. Ask him. He's right there. Ask him. Who was texting you
Right,
that
who?
night?
My
Who's
fucking
texting you that
psycho
night?
ex-fucking partner.
There you go, Ron. There you go.
Oh,
Wasn't
fucking
anybody
night.
from this side. It was his ex-partner that was messaging
I
him.
only got people's word for that.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going to show you the text messages of my ex-partner, am I, Ron?
No, of course you haven't. Of course you haven't.
You know, if I got to show you text messages of between me and my ex-partner, right? Then they're not going to be very fucking nice for a start because she's my ex-partner and she's a fucking volatile bastard.
What you ain't? This was around about 3 a.m. in the morning, 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. She turned up at my house on Saturday at fucking 4:30. This is what she's like, look. She don't sleep in the night. She sleeps in the fucking day. She drinks in the fucking night. She gets pissed up. She wants to come and fucking see me. Then she wants to beat my face in when she sees me. That's what happens every fucking time.
Well, all I can say on that matter was a message come
So you have
through.
got that a bit wrong, buddy. You have, and I won't. You know what I mean? You have got that a bit wrong.
A message come through, and a specific question was asked virtually straight away. Myself personally, if I was in that situation and somebody had just texted me and I was pissed off, which I'd be pissed off.
Yes, he's the same fucking idiot. Yeah.
Well, I'd be mute for quite a while because I would more likely still be steaming over a text message which I was just sent from an ex who is abusive and what have you. And I think, fuck it, I'm gonna keep quiet for a little while because I'm still fuming over that.
No, it just doesn't. It doesn't piss me off anymore, mate. I'm used to a shit. So for it to piss me off, it'd have to be deep, like, do you know what I mean? But you know, listen, you cunt, I'll come and smash your face in. Really doesn't faze me anymore. Do that make sense? So I'm gonna carry on with what I'm doing, right? Now, if you think that it was a text message from one side or the other, unfortunately, mate, you were wrong. You are.
I'll go by my gut feeling of.
Well, unfortunately, you're wrong on this occasion, my friend.
The question was asked, and it was like.
And if you have a look, I contemplated, as I said, I thought about things, and I did retract my apology a day later.
And why did you then get up the next day and then realise that he was a cunt? What happened there, Smokey? Because they seem to think that everybody that you were spoken to. So why did you get up? And when you said to me, do you know what? That doing that apology left a bit of taste in my mouth. Yeah. Because
I knew that the fucking apology, right, wasn't deserved. I knew it in my fucking heart of hearts, right? Listen now, guys, right? I don't want to go through all this shit again, but how can you have a conversation with someone for about a year and just have 3 fucking messages off 3 different fucking social media accounts? I'm sorry, well, 1 social media account, 1 fucking WhatsApp, I think that's social media as you class it as, and a fucking text message. So a Discord, a text message, and I'm sorry, but it's bollocks. And if you believe that shit, that's up to you, right? You're more naive than I ever give credit for anybody, right? Honestly. But let me tell you now, anybody who has a conversation with anybody, whether it be Discord, whether it be on the phone text, whether it be in a fucking WhatsApp message, it's more than 2 fucking lines, especially over a year. But they're the only ones I've got. Now he's got evidence of joining fucking this guy's Discord, right? After he'd left fucking Grumbies and all them. Well, why didn't he show me that evidence before? Why hasn't he pulled all this up before to cover his ass? Because he didn't have it.
Well, it didn't cover his ass. If you have a look at the date of when he joined Smilers, that was literally about a week or so before this fucking all dropped. It's quite a coincidence that he joined Smiler fucking Lewis's Discord and then a week later this all drops in our lap.
Yeah.
And here's the solid one. Not once did I ever accuse Nathan of doxing. That was the false narrative that he pushed round. I told him a rat for running to Smiler Lewis, the one entity that was fucking purposely targeting Dafter, Rev, and for around about a year. I called him a rat. And
No,
it's true.
okay, you're not calling him a doctor, but I'm going to put this on the table. Where does that young girl live?
Oh, yeah, I get that.
She lives with her parents.
In proxy,
right.
yes, I
So
get
you
that.
doxed
But
after, you doxed the daughter, yeah? So I'm just going to say that, even though Nathan isn't a doxer, he is a fucking rat, clearly. Yeah.
oh, yeah, and that's all I've ever accused him of being.
To the other, all these other fucking rooms that he's caused trouble in. Yeah, but hey-ho.
But yeah, there's a couple of things with Nathan, all right, that didn't add up. There's also other things, like there's one going around where he was a bit of a slime to that room. I'll put that to bed. No, he wasn't. He was nothing but respectful to Daphne's daughter whenever he was chatting to her. In fact, the kid's got a little bit of game. All right, he was nothing but respectful. So I want to stamp that bullshit out right now. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't a creep or any of that.
When the young girl come up on my panel, well, she isn't a young girl, is she? She's 22, 23. When she come up on my panel and she turned around and said, which I used the word, well, it sounds like a little bit flirtish towards Piper. But what I did get and what Paul Wilson got and what Maria Moon got and what Paul Wilson's wife got out of the conversation was really enlightening. Let's be honest here.
All right, here's another one for you. Right, one second. Well, guys, let me respond, please. Let me respond, please.
No, I just say hello to people.
Let me finish.
Go on, and then I'll respond. Yeah, please.
And Piper turned around and said that she didn't share personal information about herself on a private communication with Nathan. When it happened was when it is a group of people. Nathan could have been there. I'm not too sure because no names have been mentioned who were actually within the group when it was shared. And she used the word paranoid because she doesn't know who it was who shared said information to Smiler and what have you. So who was in that room? How many people were in that room?
You're really holding on to this one, so here's one for you to take
it. It's correct.
Right, no, it's not actually, Ron. If you go back and watch it, you'll find she was asked specific questions over that hoop, right, as if it was Nathan specifically asking you for things. Because let's face facts, right? We weren't clearing, all right, Nathan for being a doc, so that was never what he was accused of. All we were doing was seeing if any of the information he passed contained her information. We were clearing him of that, and as you clearly will remember, I said to you, pretty much 99.9% sure he had nothing to do with any of the doxing, right? But this 3-hour conversation that we were talking, 1 second, am I not allowed to respond? Right, thank you.
I'm not talking about doxing.
No, I'm talking about that conversation we had, and I've never talked about doxing on that. But what she did do, right? A young lass comes up to a load of strangers talking about something that's terrifying her. You not put into your head that she might have just been nervous, because less than 20 or 30 minutes later, all right, Bobby jumps up, takes up an incident where he was there, where she was celebrating a promotion, I believe it was, all right, and then she even panged on chat, right? Yeah, what he's saying is true, all right. That's it. Should she have jumped on panel? To be honest, I don't think she should have. A bunch of strangers talking about her personal business.
Who asked her to?
All right, I have no idea. She turned around and asked me and all that. Come up. I don't know if it was her dad. I don't know if it was her wanting to come up. Don't know what the crack went on, mate. All right. I didn't ask. I turned around and asked. She asked me, and I put the question out there. And I go back and watch it, mate. All right. I even stated I'm not too sure about it.
I do.
All right, but the fact is, you got this one wrong, Ron. You got
it
wrong.
Nothing wrong. I've got nothing wrong.
Mind you,
I'm out. I'm out of deciding who it was, who it wasn't, and what have you. I just go by what was said on my panel, by who.
And that's where you've made the mistake. That's where you've made the mistake. You see, what you're doing is right. So because you didn't see the tree fall in the woods, it never fell. Is that what you're playing at? Because he confessed on multiple videos, not yours, obviously. He's right. So did Smiler. The evidence was provided on multiple videos, not yours. All right. And Smiler himself released a video with about 12 to 15 minutes, I can't remember the exact timing, of a clip of that, me proving that not only did he do what we accused him of, but fucking more, because then he had targeted shit towards Rev paid community members, all right, his donors. So you didn't go and look at any of the evidence, yet you pushed yourself on the panel to make the judgment. Sorry, mate, it doesn't work like that.
Myself. Hang on a minute, let's get it straight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get it straight. Right? No, whoa! You put it straight. You've done 2 lives. You've done 2 lives and 4 videos on this. Now I'm having a response. Mate, you've said that. What do you have response? You've done 2 lives and 4 videos, mate. I think you've said enough on this. I'm now responding to you. Right? Who brought it to you, channel? Nathan did, and you fucking sucked up that drama teat like it was the last drop of milk, mate. Going up. Should we load up your panel right now? Should we load it up, mate? Tell me to prove it. Tell me to prove it. Mate, not a problem, mate. All right, I was going to let this go, mate. Didn't give a shit. It's why I didn't respond to you. 2 lives and 4 videos, but now I can. Right, here's how it works, mate. Yeah, you introduced yourself into this topic on Jason's panel. Go back and look it. Jason's got it there. You were there from start to finish. No one invited you, but you were happy to ask questions. You weren't just sitting there in the rafters of a topic you had no understanding of. You were asking questions, getting yourself involved. You made sure you were part of it, right? Then we'll take it to the next day, all right? Because you're there for the whole stream, start, middle, and end, mate. If you weren't interested, you'd have bounced out. So, right, next fucking day when it was on your panel, what happened then, mate, is Smokey comes up and say, I'm only here to clarify a timestamp. That was it. Clarifying a timestamp. Now, you did a video on this and you cut it short. Of course you did, because straight after that, Nathan pops on your channel. And then you guys were talking for 2 hours nearly. 1 hour and 59 minutes is when I joined on the panel, mate. I've not finished yet. I've not finished yet, mate. This is your panel, right? And then you, excuse me, I'm responding. Do you mind? Thank you very much. Right now, after that one, you're the one milking Nathan for questions. Now, if you want, I can show you because I've just got it up while we've been talking. You were the one that convinced Nathan to pass Smokey's information and deal it that way. You and I've got it right up now, mate. If you want, I will put preset. I'll load it up, and we can all listen to you asking Nathan and convincing him to pass all those messages to Smokey. Mate, it's on your video, mate. This is your stream. It's on yours. I told you the whole reason you did your 2 lives and 4 videos is because I turned around and said that you, on your panel was where Nathan was convinced to pass his details to Smokey. All right, and you went off and called me a liar. I've got it loaded up right now, mate. Call me a liar and tell me to do it. I'm not loading it up without your permission. It's your video, and I think it's wrong.
Some videos as well.
Yeah, you crack on, mate. I'm just going to let it play up.
Where it states,
not more videos.
Let's do this, brother. Let's do this, brother.
Where it states that it happened on Michelle's when it was.
That's where it started. That's where it started, and it all originated. Yes, you dragged it out. You right? Who introduced Ron to this drama? Ron introduced Ron to this drama. Who carried this on and sucked that teat dry on Ron's panel? Ron sucked that teat dry on Ron's panel. All right, mate, you're back to rat, and now you got egg on your face. Instead of just turning around and saying, "Yeah, Nathan was a rat," you tried. Mate, you've got all them videos up there slagging me off. Mate, you've got to respond. 2 lives, right? 4 videos. That's mate. 2 lives, 4 videos. How's that not a response, mate? That's not. This is my first response.
Am I allowed to respond?
I say what.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now I can respond. Right. It's brought to my panel. I was on a panel hearing all this shit on Jason's panel. I'd already known that Smokey was brought into the shit from Michelle's panel. So, yes, I turned around and said, yeah, Smokey's a trusted guy. So, yeah, because it's already been put onto Smokey's lap.
You were the one that convinced Nathan. You were the one.
No, hang on, Smokey.
You were the one that convinced Nathan.
Smokey, let's ask Smokey. Smokey, was it brought to your lap on the very, very first live?
I thought it was
who's live?
On Michelle's live. When it all
originally dropped there, but my response was on Jason's.
When it dropped, I was not on Michelle's live. It was Smiler. It was Smiler that dropped it on Michelle's live first. Right, simple as that. That's who brought it to this community was Smiler fucking Lewis.
Jason did a live and Smokey went up there. That's when.
That's right. That's what it was. Jason.
It wasn't my live at all.
And that's the one that you and that's the one where you got yourself involved on Jason's panel.
Like I turned around and said, is that text messages or messages, I should say, were put in backstage, right? With email addresses.
No. It started. It started on my live well before that.
Yeah.
Well before that. Well
Oh,
before
what?
that.
Before the
no,
night where Daphne
It
come up
very,
on
very
panel.
first started
Yeah,
on my live.
yes, Ron. It
and then
started
it went
before
to
that, Ron.
Jason's.
This is what happens when you don't look
See,
at the
you
evidence
don't
but
know,
force
Ron.
yourself
It
on the
happened
jury.
before that.
A minute. You can only go by what the live was up. So I'm going by the
Right, well,
live.
you missed the live then, Joe. You missed the live
Yeah.
then, Ron.
Well, Yogi's saying it started on your live as well.
Yeah, it
Yogi
did.
is.
But Smokey wasn't on my live when it happened. Smokey didn't get involved until Jason's live.
That's right.
You state in a message, in a comment that I've shown numerous amount of times that Smokey was the one from your live. Not my live, from
No,
your live.
Michelle, Smokey was on your live. One, because it
but
was
I
you
was on
guys
there
all
when
calling
that, right,
Smiler out.
whoa.
Which
Right.
live are we talking about?
Right, I was on Michelle's live when Daphne was explaining himself. That's when I was on Michelle's live. I wasn't on one before that. I wasn't on one when Smiler Lewis went and decided to approach Michelle's live and drop all this in every cunt's fucking lap, right? I wasn't in that. I was in Jason's live later on, and I did talk about it then. And I thought, no, I'll help sort this fucking mess out. Obviously, I didn't help sort fuck all out and got bitten on the fucking ass, right? So it will be the last time that I do this shit, right? But let me tell you something now. I did not go on Michelle's live when Smiler was on there, but I was on there when Daphne was explaining himself.
Right,
And the only time I was on, and the only time I went on to talk about this issue was Jason's channel.
And you were on the panel with him, Ron.
And I was on the, that's right, yes.
So you wasn't nominated on Michelle's live?
No, I was nominated on Jason's.
Jason's.
Right,
Well,
Grumpy's saying it's on yours.
Well, Grumpy has been saying it was on mine. Right?
No, I asked. Right, I asked. No, you're conflating two things. You're conflating. No, that's because you're conflating two things, and I'm putting a stop to the conflation. Right, you're conflating two things, so I'm putting a stop to it. Right. Smokey was asked to come onto Jason's panel. That was it. He was asked to come onto Jason's panel. That was it.
Let me finish my sentence. Right. Now, it's funny that Michelle had put in a comment saying that it was from her channel.
Well, it was. If it was,
Why would somebody
yes.
say that it was nominated and what have you? All this
It
shit
was originally from my channel, Ron. And then it
because
went
it originally all dropped there.
Hey, Mr. Deegan, you fucking legend. How you doing?
Hey, Mr. D.
Smokey was on the live with Daphne. Smiler jumped up on panel.
Ah, Maria Moon. I'm sorry, but that's not what I said. Go back and check. I turned around and said that Nathan was convinced to hand all his information over on Ron's panel. All right, by the panel, and that's what I've got loaded up. If you'd like to see it, because what I should have said, what I didn't realise at the time, it was actually Ron himself convincing Nathan to hand all his information over to Smokey, and he doesn't do it just once; he does it multiple times. All right, that's what I stated, and that's what's fact.
And Smokey didn't say to him to give.
Oh, I said he was nominated. I said I turned around and said, in order to find all this Nathan shit out with the text messages, all right, that's where he was nominated. When it was turn around and jump on panel and just out Nathan for that conversation the night before, he was asked to just come on panel and be a witness to what was going on, sit back in the rafters. Snowman was my chief witness because he was sat there. I remember that,
Maria.
Happened.
I remember that, Maria, girl. I remember that. So don't worry about that. I remember. All right. So don't think I think any fucking different of you. All right. That's fucking. You know that by the by. Thank you. You were one of the ones that said, "Watch your health."
Well, they weren't the first, Smokes. Whatever.
I don't know if they were the first or not, but I know they did say it. I know that Maria did say "watch your health," and I know Ron did say "watch your health." Well, I can't deny that because they did. Do you know what I mean?
Because we saw on Grumpy's earlier on in that day, he did an hour and 15-minute live. You was on the panel, and we saw you going through what we've seen you go through so many times when you're rubbing your hat around your head. You're rubbing your face and what have you, and then later on you come onto my panel. Then later on you come onto my panel, and it was even worse and more visible, even more then. And that's when we turned around and said, you know, this is affecting you.
Then why?
No, that
why
wasn't
the following
affecting him,
day?
Ron.
Right,
He's
one
just
second.
told
Then
you
why
what was
the following
affecting him.
day? Right,
But
one
he's just
sec.
told
Why?
you what was
I know, but
affecting him,
Michelle,
Ron.
I know, I get that. But one second, Michelle. Why
This
is
is
it
the
then that the
third
following
day.
day? Am I not allowed to talk now? No, thank you. Right. Why is it the following day you convinced Nathan to pass over the information if he was that concerned of his health? Surely you would have turned around and gone, Smokey, nah, not you. We'll do this another way. Right? You would have said that, but
It's the
instead
third
you
day.
convinced Nathan to do it. Now, what you're doing is you're saying we're convinced about your health one day, right? But this video on this video that I've got ready to go, mate. I've got it ready to go. It's actually up on preview if Smokey wants to clear it.
It
All
was
right, it's
the
you
third day.
clearly asking Nathan to hand over all his text messages to Smokey and explaining that he's the perfect person to do it, or words to that effect. All right, that's you doing it. All right, and you did it multiple times. I've got the timestamps in front of me.
Day, Ron,
Yeah.
because the third day
It
was
was
when
the
Smokey
third-
came up and he didn't get
Whether
a
it was the
word
third
in.
day, it doesn't matter. It was the third
Michelle-
time that this was accountable,
Michelle,
right? It
When
was on
Grumpy
your panel.
threw up the live, and had Smokey on the panel talking about it, that was on the third day. Wait a minute, let me think. First, second. Mine was on the third day because you had your live that
Right,
Smokey
the day
was on.
right,
Hang
the
on,
first
hang
day
on,
it
let me
dropped to
finish,
Michelle's.
let
The
me
second
finish,
day
let
I
me
responded.
finish. Let me finish.
And then
Let me
Jason
finish.
had one, so
Michelle's-
that was his two.
No, the
Jason-
Jason was to respond.
Michelle's
Let Ron have a say a minute, please.
Michelle's, Jason, mine, and then yours was when Smokey was on your panel and he was scratching his head and what have you. And then that night, I threw up a live and Smokey jumped on the panel.
My
where
response
Joe
wasn't on
was.
my response was on Jason's. I did that at the very end as the conclusion, based off because I was after you lot gave after you convinced
that what you
Nathan
just said?
to hand his information over. All right, I then sent Smokey our logs and our information. All right, and gave him access to our Discord and all the rest of it. I was there. There you go, mate. All right, you just have a fucking free roam of all that. All right. Done and dusted, because by making him the adjudicator, is that the right word? I'm going to go with it. All right, gave us the option to show our personal information that we couldn't put out here. You even admitted yourself, mate, that we were limited fighting this fight with our arms tied behind our back. All right, because there was a lot of stuff that we couldn't put out there. That you even fucking came out with that yourself, mate. All right, so when we were able to do it, doing the back channels like that without doxing and releasing personal information, all right, it gave us an opportunity to get this done and dusted. That was it. Done and dusted.
Started on Michelle's channel.
It all started on Michelle's channel. That's where Smiler drops it. That's where Smiler drops it. All right. And then I did my response on Jason's channel. I was still trying to figure YouTube out at that point.
Fourth day. I got that day wrong. Fourth day.
Because Smokey wanted to talk about it, Vincent, because he hasn't been able to speak about it, has he? He hasn't been around.
So I need to correct myself. It was the fourth
Why it's on
day.
here.
It was the fourth day when you threw up a live, Grumpy, with Smokey on the panel, and then Smokey come up on mine.
Yeah, it was the tail end. It could have been the 8th day for all I know. It all merged into one.
When we noticed that Smokey, because his camera was on during basically the whole live, we saw him doing what he's done in the past, where his health is concerned, and then he jumped up on my panel, and that's when we turned and said, Smokey, this is really affecting your health.
On that,
channels, yours and mine.
So was I in the background, Ron. We were in the background.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying who was talking to who in the background. I don't know. That doesn't come to the point. The point is what I could see and hear.
He's just told you what was going on, Ron. He's just told you it wasn't nothing to do with this.
Right, so why didn't you just reach out to him then? If it's someone you know enough about and all to do that, why didn't you reach out instead of criticising him on lives?
We did when he come up on my panel. We did. That's the whole point. We did.
But since then,
no,
Ron,
you've just completely missed my point.
One person at a time.
Since
one
then,
person at a time, please.
Multiple times that you don't feel that Smokey was shut down.
Well, you know it all, Michelle.
I've heard you say it many times in the last few
Michelle,
days, Ron.
Michelle, here you go. I throw one back at you. You're in private communication with Smokey. Why didn't you say from day one to Smokey, don't get involved with this? It'll do your health in. What, the very
She
first
did.
night?
She did.
Well then,
I
and you
did,
picked him up
Ron.
for doing
She
it.
did. I didn't listen.
did.
Doing it.
I
So
just
the
don't do
point
it on
which I'm
here, Ron.
making, because I heard what
Because I did, Ron.
Grumpy turned around and said.
You're going to understand that I did say it.
If I knew, Grumpy turned around and said on your panel, if
You're
I
not always
knew,
going to get the fucking whole room to shut up when you talk, Ron. You ain't a fucking teacher. You ain't a teacher. And I don't care how many times you repeat the fucking word, because you did it 15 times once, okay? You're not a fucking teacher. Nobody has to shut up because you're fucking just the only one talking.
Yeah, and you're not a teacher either.
Oh,
Right, no, I ain't.
No, you ain't. That's
well,
right.
Don't fucking command it all, Ron.
I ain't.
You
I can respond to you.
You do it a lot.
I can. You do it a lot too.
Well, no, come on now.
Smokey, Michelle, but one day.
But let's put it another way. Yeah, that right. You admitted yourself, right? Nobody else admitted that Smokey was put into the shit on your life. You stated that fact.
He wasn't put into the shit on my live. He was put into the shit on Jason's live.
No, you. So okay then. Let me ask you a question. What was that comment all about?
What comment?
The comment that I kept on showing in a video.
I don't watch your live. I've not seen your video, Rob.
So why did you? So okay
I
then.
Commented on it, but I didn't watch it.
This is a crazy thing then where you are then, Michelle.
Commented on it, but I didn't watch it.
You commented on one of my videos, which you hadn't watched.
No, I hadn't watched it.
Well, that's craziness. That's crazy.
I wanted to comment on
it. Do you want to know something, Ron? I agree. No, 1 second. Ron, I agree with that. It is craziness. So why did you crawl by yourself into this higher drama, considering you didn't watch the evidence? Your comment. You're also commenting on something you haven't watched the evidence on, and you're telling her. If you're telling Michelle it's crazy, then why don't you swallow your own pill? Because it is crazy. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Otherwise, this would have been a closed case for you. On your panel, all you've done is you've listened to your panel.
I'm only going to comment. I'm only going to comment to what I see and what I hear.
Right. Well, I didn't watch the video.
I'm not going to comment to what I don't see and what I don't hear.
I didn't watch the video, so I'm unaware of what comment you meant. Okay, I commented on the video, but I didn't watch it.
Well, you should comment to know what you're commenting to.
Because I think I commented about the title. Was it something to do with the title? It's the only video I've commented on yours, Ron.
I think it was on YouTube Asylum's video where you told Smokey well done, basically.
Anyway, like I told you.
Well, it weren't your video then, was it? So you've just said to me that it was your video.
No, you commented on my video.
Yes.
You commented on what Maria Moon's saying is that you commented on Yogi's video stating that it was on your panel when Smokey was nominated, which was the first one, and then Jason's one, and then my one, and then it was Grumpy's one, and then I had a live later on that evening when Smokey come up on my panel scratching his head and what have you, and we turned around and said, "This is not doing you any good."
Well, he's just explained what was going on, Ron.
Well, like I said,
I could have told you that many times, Ron, but I don't bring his stuff out. Yeah, I don't bring his stuff out. Just like, everybody's going, oh, well, no. The man, don't forget, the man was in hospital for 3 months.
Yes.
All he did was come out to say hello to everybody, and this has blown up.
Yes, I totally agree with you there. You are not going to get one fucking argument where that's concerned to do with Smokey's health.
It wasn't about coming out to cause a drama. It didn't come out to do any of this
That's
shit.
Right.
There was no narrative behind it because everybody seems to think that there's, it looks like it was all set up. No, it wasn't. And I've said it, I don't know how many times. Yeah. It was just a group of people that didn't want another group of people to come in our room, and Smokey got pulled into it. That's all.
Yeah, didn't he just?
Oh, fuck, didn't I?
Again. Didn't he just?
And because it's me and I got a fucking big heart on me, I took it on board. How stupid I fucking was.
Yeah.
How stupid I fucking was. This is a totally different argument to what happened 2 years ago with all that shit, right? But let me tell you now, I won't be fucking doing this shit again. Somebody says, adjudicate a Smokey. Guess what? Fuck off. Simple. Done.
I was
Fucking...
on a panel,
Agreed.
and it was brought to the panel the second night. So I was sitting there listening to what was being said by individuals.
Yeah,
Like
Which
you-
panel are you on about now? Jason's?
Oh, no,
blocked them. They were blocked by
to
Dafter,
Reagan.
and then they were blocked by me. They wouldn't leave it be. They wanted the information. They wanted us all to know that Dafter and Grumpy and these others, yeah, and they had an agenda. We didn't. I didn't even have a fucking clue what was going on. I didn't even know who the fuck they were on about.
Big up, pork chop.
Put it this way, I stated what I said on my live when I had it brought to my channel on the third night.
You did, Mr. D.
And I stated then, when
Ron, you sucked that tea dry. All right, you sucked that, mate. After what you made 2 lives and 4 videos, I'm sorry, I'm allowed a response after that, and I'm going to keep bringing it up. All right, you were happy to have that on board, right? You cut your video short when after Smokey says, I just want to come on here to give a timestamp connection. When Nathan jumped up, you didn't turn around and say, nah, and this, we're done and dusted. See, why just what are you jumping in for? Nah, you did not turn around and say, no, you sucked that teat right, and for 1 hour and 59 minutes, and then I asked, then I sent a message up asking, would you like me to come up and answer these questions, or would you like to move on to another topic? All right. 1 hour 59 minutes, mate, on your video. All right, and mate, and you said come up, you're always welcome. You didn't turn around and say no, we're done and dusted with this. We're done with the drama. We can move on. Right, you suck that teat dry.
Sorry, can I just interrupt? I'm going to jump down.
I got you, pork.
Mate,
I'll come up when I'm at home.
Yeah, I know it's all there. I know it's all there. And you, mate, everything that I stated that started you off on your little tirade, and I's proof. I said that you were. I said that Smokey Nathan was convinced to hand his stuff over to Smokey on your panel. All right, that's what I stated, and that's what is true. I never lied, Ron. All right, that was true.
My whole life.
What I didn't realise is it was you that convinced him. All right.
Yeah, whatever. Do you want me to bring up?
Mate, I'll play it right now. I'll play it right now. Smokey, can you bring up the preview, mate?
Well,
I don't care. This is you talking. This is you talking on your panel, mate. So
this is Michelle stating that it's from her live.
I don't care about that. That's a different topic. I'm talking about you jumping on the bandwagon and crowbarring yourself into other people's dramas. Mate, you crowbarred yourself into our drama and you're acting like you were fucking dropped on your lap. No, it was dropped on Michelle's lap. It was dropped on Michelle's lap, and it was dropped on Smokey's lap. In fact, it was dropped on the community as a whole. I'll give you that. But you crowbarred yourself into it, mate. All right, and you milked it dry. Look at all the videos that you've done, all the panels you've talked about it on. You have milked that drama teat dry.
So hang on then,
mate. You've turned around and said that I've done this for clicks and views. You've made those comments, all right. But yeah, you're the one that's making the content out of it all. So I'm going to look at that as confession through projection straight away.
You're saying that I milked it dry. Do you realise?
Yes.
Where Dafter keeps on coming in my bloody chat and bringing it fucking up again.
What? When you? Hey, when?
A week, only a couple of days ago.
With Bobby.
Well, so there's another stream. So there's another stream where you've been talking. So there's another stream that you've been talking about it on. We'll just add it to the list. You do realise, right? And here's one for you, right? I can't believe that the newbie's got to explain this to you, yeah? If it's your panel and your chat, you control it. If you don't want that conversation to happen, you can put a stop to it as the channel host. If you're allowing it to happen, you're milking it dry for more. All right, that's it. Done and dusted. If you feel this bad about the content, if you feel this bad about it, you'd stop it.
You want to have a word with Dafter then to turn around and say to Dafter, why do you keep on bringing it to Ron's chat?
You're the one that crowbarred yourself into it.
Well, you
He's
have a
carrying
word
on
with
now.
him. I'm not his junkie.
He's a grown-ass man, mate. Go chat to him yourself.
2 weeks
What he does is
later.
up to him.
He's a grown-ass man, mate. Go talk to him yourself and ask him yourself.
2 weeks later.
Go chat to him yourself, mate. I'm commenting on what you've said about me, mate. I'm not commenting on third-party shit. I'm not speaking for anybody else. I'm speaking for me, all right? And I'm commenting on the shit that you've put out direct at me. That's it.
Who is this all specifically about?
What do you mean who's
It's about 2 individuals to do with Smiler and what have you, correct? So why is the one individual who is, it's all about, keep on putting messages in my chat?
I don't
Who's
know.
the mod?
Go ask him.
Who's the mod?
Why don't
Who
you
is
go
the
and
mod?
ask him, Ron?
You
Go
can't
and ask
ask
him.
It
Right,
can't
go
be
and ask
done.
him. Right,
So
you're
who's
asking me
keeping
about
going?
what a
So who's
third party is
keeping
doing.
going?
I'm asking
So who
you
is
about what
keeping it
you're
going?
doing. All right, I
So
can't
who
answer
is
for a
keeping it
third
going?
party. I can
So
answer for
who
me.
is keeping it
Right,
going?
right. Well,
I'm
I'll tell you
asking
what. Why
you
don't you tell me why
question.
Donald Trump hasn't answered X, Y, and Z? Right, come on.
Ask me,
Ron,
answer
have
me
you
that
asked him?
question.
Have you
So
actually ever
who?
said to him?
Hang on, Michelle. I'm asking a specific question here.
Yeah, it's
So
called deflection. Carry on.
So who is keeping it going when it's the specific person who's supposed to be having legal advice or police or whatever it is, which now I found out was fucking a year ago.
Oh,
Right, well, not a problem. Then why don't you go and do 2 lives? Well, why don't you go and do 2 lives and 4 videos on him then?
Hang on,
Go
let
on.
me finish. Let me finish. Thank you.
Yeah, go do 2 lives and 4 videos on Dafter then, mate.
It happened a year ago. Now, I will ask that question. I'm not too sure, but this is what I've heard. Right. Now, why is that individual still bringing it up in my chat? Now, saying also that it can't be a clone because Dafter is a mod.
I don't. This is just a bullshit question because none of us can answer for a third party. I can
answer.
speak for
I
me.
don't know.
Michelle can speak for her, and I'm
don't
asking
speak
you a
for
direct
Dafter.
question on
What
your
the
behaviour, and you're just now asking about third parties to deflect like fuck.
So who is carrying it on still
You.
to this day?
Oh,
how,
you, mate.
how the fuck am I carrying it on?
You chose to come up here.
I closed
You
the
chose
light.
to come up here.
Oh,
You chose to come up here.
Ron is
Right?
welcome up here.
I know, I get that,
Ron
but
is
Smokey,
welcome up here.
Smokey, right, one
Smokey
second.
asked me to
Smokey,
come up.
you have made it quite clear what this fucking stream is about, yeah? You've made it quite
Yes.
clear, right?
Well,
So,
they put a
Ron, you
name on it, didn't
chose
they?
to come up here. You chose to come up here knowing what the sign on the door said. Mate, it said ladies' night, so don't be pissed off that there's only ladies involved.
Smokey asked me to come up here.
Right, well, there you go. You could have said no. You're a grown-ass man. He's not your handler. You
Oh,
could have
there
said
you
no,
go.
I'm done with this. You could have said it. You could have said no, I'm not interested. I'm done and dusted with this drama. But instead, you jumped on because you like to fucking milk the teat.
Oh, you really love to milk it. You're sucking on every single
I'm,
teat.
I'm enjoying this bit right now, mate, because I'm getting to respond to your 2 lives and 4 videos.
2 lives.
Yeah, that's
No,
2 lives that
no,
I know about
you
where you've been
brought
chatting
that
away with
shit
this.
to my live. You brought
No, I
that shit
didn't.
to my
No, I
live.
didn't. I didn't
You
bring it to
did.
your live. How did
It
that?
was
Right.
brought
So I
to
guess
my
I'm American in World War II because I arrived 2 hours late into a conversation that was already going on. But I started it. Mate, I'm not a time traveller, mate.
It was brought to my live.
I never brought it to your live. I never brought it. You can say that all you want. The drama did arrive there, but me, Grumpy, never brought it.
I will throw this back at you then, Grumpy. Why did you jump up on the panel?
I actually asked. If you actually have a fucking gander, mate, I put a
And I
comment in
was
chat and
just asked.
asked. Right? And the reason, hey, no, let me respond there, Mr. Ron. Thank you. Right? I asked because I was being asked a lot of questions in the chat window over a topic that you, Nathan, and Smokey were talking about for 2 hours, mate, before I asked to come up on panel. All right? And I asked to answer some questions because typing was just slow as fuck. Right? And did you turn around and say, no, we're ending this now? We've been doing it for 2 hours and I've milked this titty dry? No, you went, come on up, Grumpy. You're always welcome because you were happy to do it. I'm not bothered with you milking it dry, mate. Just don't try and fucking make out that other people are cunts when you were the one fucking sipping that thick of dry.
And
dry.
Did Smokey asked me to come up on this panel. Exactly the same thing.
I don't care. You could have said no. You could have said no, mate. Did you put a gun? I could have. You could have said no. When I gave you that message, you could have said no, mate. But at the time, right, I was. Yeah, but we're in different positions to this, mate. We're in different.
No, don't you get that?
Right, whack your head on the side of the head, mate. The needle's stuck.
No.
right? There you go. No, right. Here's one that's going to crush that, mate. I couldn't have said no because Ron, you just can't stop, mate, can you? You don't get it, right? I was one of the people being attacked. I was down. Ron, shut the fuck up, mate. You're being an idiot now, right? No, I'm just going to laugh at you, mate, because you don't realise how irrelevant you are in this. Ron, you are an irrelevant factor in this. You introduced yourself into it. Now, I was attacked directly. I was attacked. I don't care, mate, about other people. That's your thing, that you care about other people's opinions, mate. Drop that ego aspect. Trust me, you'll live life longer and love it. Oh, nah, mate, I dropped it a long time ago, brother. Mate, I don't care. You can laugh away, mate. But the problem that you've got on this one is I was directly involved in this as Smiler was coming after me as one of the people being attacked. You crowbarred yourself into it. You were a spectator that decided to run on the pitch. I got involved. I didn't want to be involved, but I had to deal with it. I didn't bring shit, Ron. Again, that's another straw man. I didn't bring shit. Smiler and Nathan brought it. Smiler and Nathan brought it, which is what I tried to tell you from day one. You chose to back Nathan. You chose to back Nathan, mate. You chose to back Nathan. This is the reason.
You chose to jump on.
Yeah, I was defending my name, mate, when it all got fucking slandered. Yeah, I was getting slandered by not Smokey, sorry, by Smiler, by Nathan. All right. Then I came up to fucking defend myself, mate, because I thought responses were allowed. All right,
Go on,
that's what I did. I responded. Yeah, that's allowed now, apparently. But you were chatting about it for 2 hours before I jumped on your panel, mate. 2 hours. So don't tell me that I'm the one that brought it.
Who brought it up?
Who brought it up? Smokey said, can you correct a timestamp? And that's all he wanted to do. Then Nathan come up. And did you turn around and say, no, we're done with this? It was dealt with yesterday or whenever it was on Jason's panel. No, you went, come on up and cracked on talking. Right, you cracked on talking, mate. Yeah, go watch it, mate. Go watch it.
Are you sure
only three people on that panel were you, Smokey, and Nathan for about 2 hours, mate, and then I jumped up. All right, and I even asked, do you want me up beforehand? I didn't just jump up like Nathan did. I fucking asked first, and you said, yeah, please come up. You're more than welcome.
Right, Smokey just asked me. So what was the point in all that?
Because of everything you've stated, mate. You've been branding me the one that brought all this shit onto your doorstep, all right? I ain't done none of this, mate. I've been trying to fucking stop it from landing on you lot. But nah, I'm done now, mate, because this is simple to me, yeah? Them two fuckers were trying to piss in my pool and my mate's pools, all right? We got them out of there. We can swim happily now. He's also trying to piss in all your pools. Now, I tried to tell you that he was pissing in your pool, but you weren't listening to me. So for 2 weeks, this has dragged out, mate. Now you found out he's been pissing in your pool. That's it. Clean your fucking pool, mate. Done and dusted.
Who's been pissing in my pool?
Big up,
Nathan.
Big up, Tara. Big up, Marisi. How you doing, my girl? I hope you're well.
I'd also say, from what else has come out, Ron, I'd also say you'd have to watch out for that UK lady woman. A few fucking nasty things has come out about that one, mate, as well. All right, but there are a few wrong uns out there. Now, I've got no doubt that you may consider me a wrong un, or you might not like me, Ron. But when it came to Nathan and Smiler, I was bang on accurate, 100%. Bang on accurate. All right, with everything I've ever stated about them.
Where did she go? Did she say?
Well, when it comes down to a certain individual's name that you just turned around and mentioned, right, let me clear this up.
Well, she's now with them, mate. That's what I'm saying. She's now joined their group.
Hang on. Let me clear this up. I've known about the person. December,
right, buzzing. Like. Right, so buzzing. So you know about her.
But nobody wanted to listen to me or Joe.
Right, well, that's now been outed, mate. Buzzing, you know about her. I don't know who knows about that girl. I'm only just learning about her. And let's face it, what she's now doing makes all this fucking drama seem like bollocks. All right, because that's dangerous shit, what she's doing. And she's now in with Smiler and that. I weren't sure if you were aware of that connectivity.
Yeah, show that one of Princess Angela's just turned around and said, a long time, but people still wanted to entertain it, right? They still, they knew the backstory and what have you. They still wanted to entertain it. When the shit hits the fan on their doorstep, shock, horror, and then they're mentioning me and Joe's name within that. That's funny, isn't it? When we...
Oh, mate, I fully appreciate it because that's how I feel right now with what you were doing with Nathan. Do you get me? Now you understand how I feel in regards to you backing Nathan, mate.
Because
now it's like, there you go.
When did I say that I said Nathan? When did I say
been
that I
nice. Come on.
Nathan?
You were insinuating that I was the bullshitter. Come on now.
No. What I turned around and said, that I don't know who has done what. By what I go, right.
Then you shouldn't have made a judgment like you did. You shouldn't have.
Paul Wilson White, he's a very reasonable guy. You should really get up on a panel and talk a lot to the guy. Very reasonable.
I think I spoke to him. I like him.
He's an ex-squaddy, right?
Yeah. Right. I think it was you that introduced me, actually. Very nice guy.
Yes, very nice guy, and he does what I do: listens very carefully to every single word that's being said before we start talking. Right now, if you reckon that I'm on Nathan's side, I ask you this question. On that night, which you class as a kangaroo court,
Nathan you called it that. You called it a kangaroo court. At the end of the night. That's why I said it. It was you.
No, I didn't.
Around in the comments.
Prove it.
Not a problem. I'll get it up and I'll do a stream later. Not a fucking problem. It was you that called it a kangaroo court.
Yes.
But no problem. I'll sort it.
I said it afterwards because that's why I did those 3 videos.
That's where the comment came up on that. You turned around and went, see, kangaroo courts sometimes do work. That was
actually, whoa, to correct you both, that might have been me saying this kangaroo court actually might have worked for once.
It wasn't a kangaroo
because let me tell you something, Grumpy.
Because if you remember, Ron, right, when we did that with Nathan, I apologized to Nathan. Whoa, no. Hang on. I apologized to Nathan. I said, I'm sorry, I apologized and everything. And I said to you, Ron, didn't I? I said, for once in our lives, I think this kangaroo court might have fucking worked.
Well, I put it this way, and it's simple. I witnessed a kangaroo court about 2 years ago on film panel, 10 people dogging at one fucking person. I'll tell you what, it was basically myself and Maria Moon, which were calling the bullshit out for 9 to 10 hours, saying this is fucking wrong, this is fucking wrong. That's why I didn't allow it to become a kangaroo court on my panel, because I've been there, I've seen it, and I saw a guy go through so much bullshit for around about a fucking month.
I appreciate that.
From all these fucking individuals, and everywhere where they were doing it, we was there in the fucking chat and saying, stop it. You've got no fucking proof. You're not producing anything. I'm going by what I can see, what I can hear.
Yeah.
And Smokey's fucking words didn't change every single fucking time he's up on the panel. It was the same words he used all the time. So don't you ever say that I will hold a kangaroo fucking court, because I've seen it. I've seen a guy go through it. I've seen a guy which fucking his health was so fucking affected. So no, I didn't hold a kangaroo court because I wasn't going to fucking allow it. If you don't like that,
then when it was brought up, why when it was brought up didn't you turn around and say this isn't a kangaroo court? Why did you carry on and fucking crack on with it?
Your problem, not mine. That's your problem.
No, this is the thing, Ron, that you don't seem to get, mate. All right. You're actually irrelevant in all this. You introduced yourself into this drama. You're the one that didn't fucking want to do your own work and have a gander at what these 2 characters were actually like. You were warned. You chose not to take that warning. All right. And now it's turned out that what I said was bang on accurate. Right. That's it. Bang on accurate. I haven't lied once. Right. Everything I said, I stand behind. I know you don't know because you've not done your homework, but yet you're insistent on having your say.
What homework do I have to do? What I have to join the Discord group? What I have to do?
No, you at least have to. Mate, there was multiple confessions from both of them. Smiler himself even released a video basically a fucking smoking gun. But you didn't look at any of that. But you were adamant that you were going to have a say on the topic that you did no research in. Right? Get that? Nah, you just turned around and said to Michelle that doing that was bang out of order and it was stupid. But yet you're now justifying you doing it. So why is it okay for you but not okay for Michelle?
Let me ask you this question. When did he bring out this video of a confession? When did it
he had that up about a week ago for about a day.
A week ago. When was my live? Might have
been less than that. Might have been. In fact, no, because it has to have been over 4 days ago.
When was my live? So he's brought out.
Oh, you've done loads. You've done loads of them,
live.
mate. You've been cracking, haven't you?
Hang on.
As I said, milking that tea dry.
He's had a video come out since my live. Now, he asked me if I would go up on his panel, and my answer was no, thank you. I don't entertain him, this Smiler guy. I said it on my live. Yeah, when you was up there, Smoker was up there, Paul Wilson was up there, Piper was up there, and Nathan jumped up there. I think that somebody else jumped up, but I can't remember who the other person was. But I said on that live, Smiler sounds like a dodgy character, and I stand by those words.
And on that we agree. Good man.
No, it's obvious that there's something there, because the reason why, Grumpy, not because of you, not because of the other fucking arseholes around that turn around and say it. I take one person's word, well, two people's word for this. Dafters and Pipers. What you say, what Bubby says, what Snowman says, I blow straight out the fucking water. It's what Dafter and Piper, because I've known Dafter for about 2.5 years. And I've known Piper since she was around about, she was on the live, which I was on. When Dafter was on the panel, it was fucking a Canadian guy. I remember, it's so fucking good. He was doing mushrooms that night. Full panel, large panel, right? So that's the mushrooms. So I knew what Dafter was all about. Back then, when Piper was about 19 years old, I knew she's a strong girl. She had a strong dad and what have you. So I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, she's a nut job now.
So I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, she's a nut job now, mate. Scares me shitless.
Yeah, I mean, she's strong then. She's strong at 19.
Oh no, she only got stronger, mate.
Yeah, obviously, age, improves you even more. But that's what I'm saying. At the age of 19, I noticed that she was a strong 19-year-old. So she's only got stronger.
Yeah.
Why has she got stronger? Because she's got.
I don't know who you are.
I will say this though, mate. Cheers for letting that known, because now I know 100% where you stand on this. Because I weren't 100% on whether, you know what I mean, whether you were still pally with that lot or not. I didn't know, mate. Now I know 100% you're not. You weren't. That's happy with that, mate. Cheers.
I ain't naive to all the other shit. I turned around and said, that I'm not outrolling Nathan. I'm not outrolling anybody, because I'm not in the know to actually be able to have an honest opinion if I was in the know. But the thing is that I don't want to get that heavily invested to join Discord all over again to get into some other bullshit from Discord.
Mate, I don't blame you. Stay the fuck away from it. It's an horrible fucking nightmare when this sort of shit happens, but it isn't Discord that's the problem, mate. It's the individuals joining it and using it wrong. I'm not going to ban all cars because some cunt uses to run someone over, mate. Discord itself isn't a bad entity. All right, it's like YouTube. You get cunts on YouTube, mate, that use it for a fucking stupid ass purposes. Doesn't mean YouTube's bad. You know what I mean? It's a good place. But now 100% I know that you're not on theirs in any capacity, mate. I can drop my defences. Do you know what I mean?
I've never been in Smiler's group on YouTube. I'm not even subscribed. I don't want to know the guy. He asked me and I said, no, I'm just not interested. I've made my opinion where you're concerned. There's something I'm good with that. I just don't feel right about.
I don't give a rat's ass whether you like me or not, mate. I just wanted you lot to know that they were cunts. All right, that's it. What they were about and what they were cunts. All right, because they followed us in here, mate. It was my responsibility to tell the group that they're fucking dropping shit in. These have followed us. All right, you know what I mean? I weren't just sneaking off into a corner and fucking nothing to do with me. Fuck that, mate. I didn't handle it in the best way, Ron, and I think we can both agree on that. But I was trying to deal with it.
Yeah, well, what did I say on that night? When Piper come on?
I know.
I turned around and said to Nathan, I said, hang on, Nathan. When he come on with his rant and what have you, I said, hang on, Nathan. Because I listen. I do fucking listen. I turned around and said, hang on. You got to see it from a different point of view, and that's what I do. I don't have the flap open on the box. I get out of the box and I turn around and say, Nathan, you got to realise is that the girl come on and called him uncle. That makes a lot difference to just saying, oh, hello, I talk to you in Discord. Oh, hello,
Yeah,
I may talk to you on YouTube. That
my
makes
last
it
lives,
more different.
my last lives 20 minutes
personal.
from him, mate. You know what I mean? My last lives 20 minutes away from him, pal. Do you know what I mean? It's I worked the doors in that city for a number of years. You know what I mean? His daughter and her pals used to always come by and say hello and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? When they were out doing that. Dafter's a bit old to be a bit out of the town now. I would like to see him on the dance floor, though. I reckon he's still got some moves.
You know, and that's what I kept on pointing out on my live when Nathan would go off on one and start swearing, and I'd turn and say to him, you know, you're not getting anywhere that way. I shouted him down more than anybody on that panel. That's a fact. But I kept on saying to him, hang on, the girl come up and said, uncle, you have to think more on a broader spectrum. When somebody jumps up on your face and they go, oh, no, hello, uncle, who isn't her uncle, that means that they're a very friendly person to the family. That friendly.
Oh, I knew that you weren't a fucking idiot, mate, when you clicked onto the fact that you straight away that you knew we were fighting with a handicap. You knew that straight away, mate, and you were one of the first to pick up on that.
I pick up on a lot of things.
So don't think in any way, shape, or form that I'm thinking you're some fucking numpty, mate. Far from it.
Look, the thing is that whatever it is and how long it's been going on for, my concern and hopeful result, is the legal side of it. Is, you know, yes, there's some I listen, and I heard what was said that he had his devices checked but not taken away. Straight away, bing.
Give me 2 seconds, please. You just give me 2 seconds. Right, if anybody wants to block anybody, right, then they can, but it's got to have a good fucking reason behind it. You can't just block them for saying hello and having an opinion, but you can block them for calling people cunts and being a fucking prick and all that in the chat, yeah? So it's up to you, and if someone pulls up, I've been blocked, I'll have a look, and then we'll go from there. But let me tell you something now, right? I've got faith in my mods. I got faith in my mods. There are some I got to change, but the ones I've got in at the moment, I'm quite happy with. So if you feel that this is, if you feel that you need to block people, then you fucking crack on, right? You crack on. You're my mods. There's a reason why you're my fucking mods, yeah?
Yeah, it's the rat boy. Nathan himself.
Smokey, can I just put, it is. It's Nathan that's come in and said hello. And then hit him. So I did question it because I just said I didn't know if that's what you wanted. So your mods are like disputing on whether that's what you want or not.
Well, I don't particularly want him in here, to be honest. I don't want him in here, to be honest. But I can't stop him having an opinion in the chat. But I don't want. He's not coming on a fucking panel. Is he?
Right.
Fuck.
Right. That's fair enough. That's not grasping, Lynn. It's just fucking you hitting.
Asking a point. If
go on, Jameson.
We're asking if that's what Smokey wants. Yeah, and it's best to ask.
I don't particularly want him in here, right? But I'm not going to stop him going to the chat and putting his opinion across, right? I'm not, because it's opinion, but he's not fucking coming on a panel. Him or Smiler, none of them.
Yeah, that was clarification.
You're not coming on.
Grassing.
Simple. Fuck off. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Yeah, stick your middle finger up. See you fucking later, pal. You were told. Fucking plum.
He's looking for group number 6 to join.
Well, he ain't fucking joining this one. I'm sorry, but it ain't happening, right? You fucking lied to me. You fucking led me up a fucking river, the same as Smiler. Fuck you, Brad. On your fucking way, the two of you. On your way. Go and sort your boyfriend-girlfriend relationship out somewhere else, because it ain't going to be fucking you. Go and have a fucking live with him like you did before. Right? Where you're all slagging each other off. And then now you're here, I can fucking say it. I'm glad you're here now. Fucking great. Right? Because I'm telling you, don't fucking start making fucking bullshit on the back fucking room, right? I don't give a fuck, Nathan. I don't give a fuck. Put everything private chat if you want to. Goodbye. good fucking bye. Because of you and your bullshit and Smiler and his bullshit, I became ill. Go fuck yourself, pal. Simple. Go fuck yourself. You ain't welcome. But I tell you what, wipe your fucking feet on the way out, cunt. Or on the way in, whatever you want to do. I don't give a fuck. Either way, wipe your fucking feet. Make sure the door don't hit you in the ass on the fucking way out. Simple. Done. See you later. Stop fucking sending messages backstage, because I'm not going to look at them, because you're a cunt. You lied. You're still fucking leading people up the fucking wrong fucking road. You and Smiler. You two can go and be bum boys somewhere else, because you're not fucking being bum boys here. Right? Go and sort you and your girlfriend's fucking problems out yourself.
Yeah, Crowbar Ron hasn't exactly got a pair of balls, though, is he?
And I'll tell you now, Nathan, mate, go tell your fucking handler Smiler to stop.
No, it's not your fault, Nathan. Let's get it right. Let's get it right.
Target me.
Right? Let's get it right. It's not your fault. You're a fucking mug, like I was, yeah? Simple as that. Not your fault that you get taken advantage of and get manipulated. I understand that. You weren't a doxer. I understand that. But you did play two sides off, right? Which is fucking wrong and ratty, right? So that's my argument with you. Done. We are fucking done, Nathan. Get out of the fucking back chat or you'll be fucking blocked. Simple as that, right? Let me tell you now, same as fucking Smiler. Smiler's kept nice and quiet. Why can't you? Cunt? Because you're just as fucking much to blame. Now fuck off out of my chat and fuck off out of my fucking stream. See you fucking later. And you can call me all the names in the back chat as you fucking want. Doesn't make a fucking difference.
We got a Crowbar one in the back seat as well. Hi, prophecy is clear. What was it now? I crowbarred myself, master on buffoon moon. That's also in the back chat.
Yeah, I ignored all that.
Should have brought him up. No, you can't, obviously. I know you can't because you don't know who it is.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Grow a pair of balls.
But let me tell you now, right, as far as Nathan's concerned, Nathan, you're not fucking welcome. Get the fuck out of my chat, Nathan. Block a cunt.
Mate, Nathan, you ain't going to get me on other panels, mate, because the way I see it is I ain't swimming in any pool that you're pissing in. So anyone that wants you can have you, mate. All right? I'll just be going elsewhere. The YouTube's big enough for us all, mate. I can go off in my world and never see you again. How about you do the same, Nathan? All right? Done and dusted. You'll never be welcome on my panels, Nathan. You are Smiler. All right? And I'll never be on a panel that you're on.
Nathan, go away. Right? Can somebody fucking block that cunt?
Right.
Please. Because it's done now. It's done now. He's being an arse. It's done. See you fucking later. I told him to shut the fuck up. He won't shut the fuck up. He's having a go at fucking Grumpy. Hey, it's his right to have a go at Grumpy, but not fucking you, it ain't. This ain't a democracy, look, Nathan. You're in the wrong fucking channel, prick.
Leave him be, mate. I'd rather him fucking popping off at me than you lot. Don't mind that.
No, it's not that. It's not a democracy on this fucking channel. If I don't fucking like you, you ain't coming on. And that guy fucking lied to me and lied to many others. I'm not fucking having it. Made me try to look a prick because him and fucking Smiler want to get it after. Fuck off. Get from me. Grow a set. Grow up and fucking stop being a fucking schoolies, the two of you. Fucking enjoy your boyfriend-girlfriend relationship because a couple of weeks ago you were slating each other. Now you're all doing lives. Fucking on your way. On your fucking way.
That's what's fucked up, though. Before he got fucking in with Smiler, he was a good lad. I'll tell you now, right, I've seen the good side to Nathan. It pisses me off that he's still being a dickhead now because he is a good lad. I'm telling you, with his interactions with... almost Dr. Paul last then. All right, with... Daft's daughter, right? Nothing but respectful, mate. The kid's got game, right? He is actually, you know what I mean? He's got the capabilities of being a fucking phenomenal human being, yet all he wants to do is bounce from panel to panel, being a fucking dickhead. Stick to your lane, Nathan. You haven't got the fucking brain capacity or the vocabulary to fucking go with some of these people toe to toe, mate. The reason why I came here is to
Oh,
test
go
if
away,
I
mate.
have what it
Somebody
takes.
block the cunt. Get him out of my fucking chat. Because if he lived by me, right, I'd swing him round by his fucking frizzy head. Fucking sort it out, you little cunt. Get the fuck away from my chat. You are not welcome. Is that fucking enough for you? Is that plain enough for you? Like, go away.
Smokey, it's been sorted. You said you don't want Nathan now.
It winds me up, Ron. It fucking winds me up when he's fucking rabbing it on the background. Fuck off, like.
Smokey, right, you've made your say where it is let the mods deal with it.
Right.
You don't have to
piss me right off, man.
I get it, but that's the whole
He made me look a fucking arsehole, Ron. No. He made me look a fucking prick, and I'm not fucking having it, Ron. I'm not a scapegoat for no cunt.
I understand that, Smokey, but look, we know, we get it. You know, we've been around long enough, but your mods are there. They'll sort it.
Let your mods hit this one, mate.
You made it clear that you don't want him there anymore, so he can come with multiple accounts, as many accounts as he's got. It's going to get blocked. Don't worry about it.
Ron, are you a mod?
Me here, yeah, but I'm on this now. But Maria
is as well. His wife is as well.
Can you give Maria the big battle axe? I reckon she'd do quite good with the big decapitation battle axe. She'll deal with that shit.
I'm all right, Lynn. It just winds me up, that's all. People like that try to make me look a fucking idiot, right? Where my name's been shit the last couple of weeks, right? And I'm not fucking putting up with it. This is the idea of me doing the live. I am not fucking putting up with it off two little fucking dickheads. I'm not, like. Or because I won't answer messages on Discord to one dickhead, and I won't put up with a bullshit from another fucking dickhead. Done. Stay the fuck away from me. Fucking clowns. Fuck me, I was doing everybody a fucking favour. I was trying to help people, but what they do, bite me in the ass. Like, fuck. No more. There's pricks like him that fucking done me. Pricks like him. I want to fucking give it bullshit. And then pricks like Smiler. Oh, well, Nathan's this and Nathan's that. Then Nathan's going, well, Smiler threw me under the bus and Smiler done this. And then they're doing lives together. On your fucking way, you pair of pricks.
He's gone.
He's gone anyway. So you can deal, mate.
Fucking stresses me out, man. As you could probably tell, it fucking winds me up.
Exactly. That's what I'm, trying to say to you. You know, your mods are there. You made at first you said, no, I don't mind him being there. He started to get toxic. You said, right, get rid of him. Now he's more likely got multiple accounts here. Come in and what have you, but your mods are going to sort it. Don't worry about it.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, they're going to go all Hong Kong. Yeah, they're going to go Hong Kong Phooey on him, mate. They've got it.
You know, don't get taken in by their fucking bullshit, people. For fuck's sake. Please don't, because they're fucking playing a game. And it's going to make all this community argue amongst each other yet again. We've been through this before. But this is different because they're newbies. They've come to this community and dropped it in this community. Fuck off to another community and drop it in somebody else's. Cunts. Sorry.
That's fucking, it's your channel, mate. You can say as many cunts as you like.
No, it's just irritating me that they think they can come on and defend themselves with fuck all. Fuck all. Go and fucking do one. Fucking 0121 do one. A pair of you cunts. You deserve each other. Boyfriend and girlfriend relationship. You looking Tuga. Fuck off.
What was that? 0121 do one. Yeah, I'm nicking that one, mate. I'm pinching that one. I like that.
Fucking dicks. Honest to God, mate. I just had enough of them. I have. Tried to make me look a fucking cunt over the last couple of weeks. Nah. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. All because I didn't look at Dafter's fucking at the evidence he got against Dafter. That's all I was with the fucking shit that when fucking Smiler was talking, because I didn't want to look at the evidence that he got on Dafter. I wanted to deal with this Nathan shit first, because why would I deal with two things at the same fucking time? And I thought to myself, do you know what? After all this, fuck your Dafter's information, Smiler. You fucking just tried to throw me under a fucking bus as well, you cunt. You sneaky, snaky little bastard. I fucking heard it all. I've heard it out of your own fucking fat little mouth. So tell you what, right? Fuck off from me. Don't fucking message me again. Don't throw throw me loads of messages on Discord like you fucking do. Leave it fucking there and leave it fucking out. I am not part of you a scumbag fucking Discord. I'm not part of you a scumbag fucking life. I told you when we started fucking talking, I told you I wouldn't slag you off, Smiler. I wouldn't call you all these names. Now I got a fucking, you've opened the gate, you dull cunt. By fucking trying to drop me under the bus. I didn't even know you, you fat little fucking dweeb. I don't fucking know you. And if we met up, I'd kick you straight in the bollocks, mate. I would, because you're a cunt. You tried to fucking throw fucking everybody under the bus, right? You've manipulated fucking Nathan. And Nathan is a cunt. I will say that. He's a rat. He is, for playing two fucking sides. But let me tell you something now. He didn't do that on his own. So you can go and fuck yourself and Nathan, two of you. Like I said in the very fucking beginning, go fuck yourselves. Nathan will go jump off a fucking, I don't know, building and land on his head because it won't hurt him because obviously he's fuck all in it. Right? And fucking Smiler, well, he could just keep talking his bullshit. Like, you know, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Fuck off. Get a fucking life, you can't. Stop fucking intervening in other people's fucking shit. Go away. Go and drop it on somebody else's fucking lap. Not this community's, not my community, not the fucking community I'm proud to be in. Now, fuck off. Sorry, guys, my rant over now. You can carry on.
Nah, Smokey, I'll give you the same fucking thing I've done Michelle, mate. All right, if Smiler's being a fucking prick and starts following the legal road at you as well, mate, let me know about it. My belief will sort that, mate. He ain't tipping into your pocket in any way, shape, or form. All right, I'll sort that. He ain't fucking targeting you two with anything. Fuck that, mate. He ain't trying to take yous out financially now, mate. Fuck no.
Do you know what, right? As I said, when he wanted to do that 3-hour video, right? When he wanted to do that 3-hour video, it took him 4 times to do it. Yeah, this guy is well versed in computers. Well, you know. But then you got somebody then, he tries to do it, he puts it up, and then he don't do a fuck all about it. He don't even put it up to people to hear. He's happy with his 60, 70, 80 fucking subs that he's had.
It gets better than that though, mate, because less than a fucking few days later, he's banging out some pretty fucking mint clip videos. Funnily enough, he must be a Tony fucking Stark level of fucking genius in nothing but a few days, mate, because he went from start a simple stream to being able to put up some pretty fucking good videos, mate. You know what I mean? Clips together quite nicely. So, which one's the lie?
Well, with that's what we were trying to say to Smokey on the 4th day, was that, and I believe you went off and had a look for what Joe was on about, Smokey. You said,
yeah, I did have a look. Yeah. For all this shit. Yeah. I don't want to go into that now because it'll give people fucking ideas. But yeah, I know what you mean. And I did go and investigate and go and have a look. And I thought, oh, you can do this.
You know, there's shits and ways, you know.
But I don't know. There's something not right with the two's relationship. I'm sorry, but there's something not fucking right. And I feel that I was a bit of a pawn and it's fucking wrong. And I believe that there's a lot of people that were pawns in this fucking bullshit that's going on now. That's dragged on for fucking weeks and weeks and weeks again. So if these two cunts don't stop using people as pawns, then I'm sorry, I can't be going on channels with that cunt is. I can't, like, with any of them. I can't. It's like going on a channel with fucking Kringle and Shady and that. It ain't fucking happening. Like, I don't even want to hear their voices.
See, the thing which we have to get used to is that things were 2 years ago where Smokey was concerned to do with the kangaroo court still gets mentioned. Shit will get mentioned once it's brought to YouTube. I'm sorry to say it, people, but it will be spoken about again and again.
Yeah, again and again and again and again. What's it been now, Ron? Nearly fucking 18 months, 20 months, something like that?
It's been, you know, and it still once in a while gets brought up and what have you.
After this stream, I can't speak for anyone else, mate, but after this stream, as far as I'm concerned, if this gets brought up again, I'm just turning around saying Nathan's a rat, Smiler's a doxer, job done, not interested, and I'm moving on. Not interested after this one. All right, that's it. Not interested. I'm done. All right, there's no one pissing in my pool anymore. I strongly, you know what I mean? Have a look into yourself, anyone out there that fucking, if you want to let them on, That's your risk.
Right.
Right? It's the same when you let. It's the same when you let the likes of Crinkle on. All right, or any of them others. All right, you're risking your own channel whenever you let them on. All right, because you know what they do and what they're about. So that's your call. I'd always never coming on mine. Fuck no. Neither of them. I don't even give a shit about them in the chat, mate. My mods can nuke him as soon as they appear. But that's my channel and my call. What you lot do is up to you.
Yeah, well, I'll put it this way. When it comes down to Nathan, yeah, like I turned around and said, yes, he may have been naive, he may have been used, he may have let the information, it might have been somebody
and I believe
else.
that as well, Ron. I do believe that it's not down to his fault. It's down to him being naive and dull, exactly like I was. So I will play that one, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. 100%, I'll agree with that.
But I've never said that Nathan was a doxer, which he didn't dox anybody. Right? We've never said he abused fucking Piper. None of that. We've never said any of that. And Piper actually cleared that up and said, he's never done anything like that to me and treated me with respect. And that came out of her mouth. Happy days.
It's been nothing but respectful in that regard, mate. Every time he was in there with us, he was nothing but good.
Right. So soon as he comes into a chat, why does he feel the right to go and call people a cunt when they disagree with him? When they can see the bullshit, can see the woods for the fucking trees.
Well,
it's just irritating, and this is why I get my ear off then. I'm like, hang on a minute, Nathan. You sent me 3 fucking messages off 3 different things, text and fuck me, it doesn't prove anything, Nathan. Nothing. And then there's a bloke that's sending me loads of messages, hundreds. There we go. There they are. Look, there they are. Look, there's more. And I'm thinking, he only sent me 3. And then he says, oh, well, I haven't got them. You haven't got them. I got all the fucking messages that when I joined Discord, I got all them messages. I got all my fucking text messages. I got all my fucking messages on fucking WhatsApp as well. Just in case something goes fucking wrong and I make sure that I've got something fucking back myself up, including that's with my ex-partner, of course. But do you know what I mean? I keep everything. So if somebody says, oh, you talked to him on his date, I can go and have a look. And I say, no, I didn't. I fucking done it on his date. Or this was, do you know what I mean? You don't just pass a WhatsApp message, a fucking text message, and a Discord message for a year of conversation. I don't give a fuck who you are. It's clear bullshit. And considering these messages were from 7 months ago, 8 months ago, where's the messages from 12 months ago? Where's the messages from 5 months ago? Very selective. Very fucking selective. And then I got another bullshit and then going, look at this, 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 look at this. I'm thinking to myself, oh my fucking God, who the fuck is the liar? You both are. How's that? You fucking both are, because it just showed you done a live together. Come and have a look at my live that I done on my channel. Fuck off, Smiler. I wouldn't go on your channel again if you fucking paid me. It's all bollocks. Done.
Oh, I'd highly recommend the videos he did on me. I found them quite entertaining. I'm subscribed, mate. I've hit that notification bell the fucking lot, mate.
No, fuck that. I won't give him the fucking entertainment. I won't give him the fucking pleasure of having my name on his fucking subscriber list. Not interested.
Have you not seen the chat window on his lives? Oh, mate, you've got to. It's amusing. Just sit back and watch, because it's all this community that went over. It's I know. It's all this community. The savage. You're not a savage.
Oh, they're fucking they're fucking ruthless. These crews on here are ruthless, especially the snippers, and now they're fucking Mr. T, fucking ruthless when they fucking get their claws in, boy. When they fucking find something and they can call you out on it, fucking ruthless, fucking right. That's why I like it.
Pure savagery. It was great.
Do you know what I mean? I just think that, people say there's no community. There is, but it's just a funny, fucked up community. It's like council estate, isn't it? Somebody picks on you on a council estate, right? In your council estate yourself, you sort it out between you. But if somebody comes into your community from outside that council estate, right? Let me fucking tell you now, you'll all club together and kick a fuck out that cunt for being a shit-stirring little twat or whatever the fuck he is.
No, but yes, the more people that The more people that know about him, the better, mate, and what he's about. All his videos are literally just him taking pop shots of small, low-level YouTubers, people that are chill. Like, some of them you lot know, the likes of Adrian, that like 70-year-old farmer, all right, Eve, Budge, right, all these people that come in here all the time and you chat and all that. It's just him taking the fucking ripping into them for no reason. He's a fucking wrong and on a fucking high level, mate.
Look, right, I don't advise anybody to go on fucking Smilers, and I don't advise anybody to go on Nathan's, right? I don't, right? Simple as that. I don't. I can't condone it. I'm not fucking interested in their bullshit, right? So it's simple as this. I won't be going on it, but that's only a choice I can make for myself.
Oh, I'll never be going on any of his lives or his panels. I might ghost his chat though. All right, I'm sorry, but you're lot are entertaining as fuck when they're ripping that kid apart. All right, and that's just something I definitely want to sit back and enjoy with popcorn. So I'm definitely agreed to ghost on that. I'll give him that view. As I said, the little videos that he does as well, mate, especially when they're about me, fucking right, I'm going to have a gander. He's getting my view, and he's getting my like.
But if I can just say this to you, Smokey, yeah. To me, when it comes down to Nathan, I've got nothing against the guy at all. Because, he's always been respectful to me, so that's what we go by. Otherwise, it'd be the same as the people that listen to everybody where you're concerned, and they didn't know what was true and what wasn't. And I saw that as wrong as well, but it's up to the individual how they want to treat people.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm one of those people that judged you with nothing.
Yeah, I know.
And I can't do that. I cannot judge on somebody on something. Something will slip at some point. It always fucking does.
Oh yeah, of course.
Then I'll go, gotcha.
Yeah.
I disagree with that, to be fair, mate. When it's been outed by the community, that's why we agree with it. If it's got to be committed in front of you before it's considered a crime, does that mean we release everybody from prison because you weren't witnessing the jury or the crime? Well, we have an understanding of the collective. Like, I agree, I will never allow Crinkle on my panel based off what you lot have said. I've never witnessed him be an absolute cunt like you lot have said, but that many of you have said it. I can't ignore it. Do you get me? That many of your community.
Yeah, I understand.
So I will never let him on based on your word for that. And it's the same with a few other people that you guys have mentioned, because it's not just one person saying it. Many people over the stretch of your multiple communities here on YouTube have all said these same names in unison for the same offences, should we call it? All right. So I'm taking your words for that, and I'm not going to allow them on mine. I'm just putting Nathan in that fucking category, mate. All right. And same with Smiler. They're going in that category. They're wrong uns. If you want them on, it's your risk. But it's the same with Crinkle and all the rest. It's your risk.
See, with what Crinkle said where Michelle was concerned, I'd already, way before then, stopped talking to the guy because I knew there's no point. He wants to be the centre of attention on panels, and I clocked it, and I thought there's no point in being on panel with him. So that was way before. Way before.
I've got to ask you, Ron, have you ever actually heard his opinion, or do you just get the same Google searches like everyone else?
He will have if you turn around and say, oh, the sky is actually green, he'll say, no.
He's one of them, is he?
You say, he will
right, got you.
See, the trick is with Crinkle. He's a master at it. He is one of the masters at it. He will come with an opposing point of view. So then that everybody play into his game, and
I get you.
Because everybody directs everything in his direction. How you piss Crinkle off is a simple thing, because me and Wingnut did it. We turn and says, oh, he's on SGs. Let's just totally blank him out, talk to everybody else, direct our questions to everybody else, and see how he reacts. We already knew. We went on there. We did that. It frustrated him because we just completely blanked him out as if he didn't exist. That's the only way you can treat Crinkle, is to fucking put out the fire.
I'm just not going to go down that road. I'm just not going to go down that road, mate. You know what I mean? It's YouTube's big enough for everyone. He don't need to come on my panel.
Yeah,
I mean, he can go wherever he wants.
If he's on a panel, I won't go up on the panel. If he comes up on the panel, I'll get off the panel. It's
yeah, I think I'm going to go down that same road. To be fair, Rod.
You know, but he will, now that you've said that, though, now that you've said that, he will deliberately jump on a panel just to frustrate me, just to make you leave, because Mark pointed that out one time. He said,
does it really bother you?
Panel, you know, in the end, well, it was frustrating to begin with, because I'm in a real in-depth conversation with Mark and whoever's on the panel, and then I've got to go, you know, which is frustrating because you might be in a really good debate conversation, but hey, that's how he works, and then get on with it. Fuck it.
That's just how it is, isn't it, mate? You know what I mean? If somebody comes in the pub thinking of shit, you fucking go to another pub, don't you? You know what I mean?
No. Somebody like Crinkle, believe me, I'll be one of the first ones who would. Oh, I've got a bottle of Bud in my hand. Oh, it's got a good sturdy handle. That's me, though.
In all fairness, though, all right, you're one of the unique ones where you've got a good channel, so you could just start up your own live and stop him from coming on. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's so you are one of the lucky ones, mate.
Because I know people just don't want to be around and what have you. But I don't advertise it or nothing. I just throw one up, and if people want to come over and listen to some music, maybe somebody will jump on the panel. I'm not bothered. Either way, you know, it's just giving somebody somewhere else to go.
I like your music ones. All right, your music ones have kept me going while I've been at work. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't stand the fucking radio station that the fucking other lot listen to. So I'll normally just have one of the streams going off in the air, ghosting, I think you lot call it, where I'm not unable to interact, but I'm still listening. Do you know what I mean? And your music ones are good. You and Jason have got some pretty good taste in music, I gotta say.
Oh, thank you very much.
You two started to be becoming my favourite DJs so far on this one. You picked some pretty good numbers.
Yeah, well, I try to please different eras. I'm more the 70s, obviously, because of my age. Fucking hell, you know what I mean? 60s and 70s.
Yeah. Your ear is kicking out, is it? Your ear is got by you.
It's my sort of era of sort of music. Some 50s, don't we? But normally around about 60s, 70s.
Did somebody get rid of that Jason's magic for me by any chance?
I only heard a bit.
Who, what, where, how? No.
Where?
Did anybody get rid of that Jason's magic that I fucking decided to put a comment in?
Jason's magic.
I'm looking now through my fucking shit. So it's just been sent to me now.
But yeah, when it comes down to me and you, Grumpy, the people that I'm backing is Dafter and Piper. Those are the two people that
I've got zero beef with you then, Ron. I weren't clear until tonight, mate. You know what I mean? I've only just met all you guys and starting to get to know people. So I can't have... You were in the unknown category, all right? I didn't think you were on their side, but I had to put you in the unknown. Now I know you're not. So I'm happy now, mate. Do you know what I mean?
No, Dafter, I know Dafter says I don't come into his Discord. I don't have to. I will take him at his word. He's always been a sound guy. He talks sense and what have you. Okay, he isn't as vocal as most of us. You know, he don't F and blind or whatever. You know what I mean? He's more the placid guy, which is really good. You know, but I will listen to him. And if he says that there's something, then 99.9% sure that he isn't trying to bullshit anybody.
And that's he was the one that recommended. He was the one that recommended you lot to me when I wanted to test my metal of it, out of my echo chamber. He went, come say hello to these lot and fucking test your metal, so to speak, against you lot, because you're savage. You fucking cut through bullshit, fucking like a hot knife through butter. I actually find that very refreshing.
Yeah, we will. We will dissect it with a fine-tooth comb, and we'll try to come to our own conclusions. Maybe not all will have the same conclusion, but we will be dissecting it and trying.
But you're happy to ask questions. Do you know what I mean?
I
do like that. I like that.
It's not JB, mate. It's not JB. It's a fucking... Sorry, guys. I got to clear this up. It's not JB, mate. It's a fucking fake channel.
Oh, yeah. I will put awkward questions forward, and me and Joe get on really well, but I will put it to him like I did on Jason's live recently, where he was said that he is something, and in the chat. So I thought, right, you know me, Joe. If there's something there, I'm going to ask the awkward question, regardless that I really get on with you. And that's how me and him see things. You know, if he's got something to say to me, he's going to go, right, Ron, here you go. I'm going to ask this awkward question. You know me, I'm going to fucking do it.
There's a few of you in the community, a few of you in the community that go down that road that are not shy to ask the awkward questions. Do you know what I mean? And it's one of the main reasons I wanted to come here, mate. Now I didn't want it to be dealing with fucking shitty ass drama. I wanted to speak to you all and chat to you all about real life shit, actual problems, and just test myself on that one, because that's what this was to me, mate. I came here to learn, all right, because you know where I'm from, you know what I mean? So that's where I'll be going back to and do that's how I'm going to be doing my content. This sort of stuff, this is just an education to me, mate. I'm just trying to learn as much as I can.
Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve.
Oh, fuck, mate. It's been a crash course. I got fucking...
There he is.
You know what I mean? I'll be honest, right? I'll be honest with you. Our school teachers lied to us, because I'll tell you now, right? I'm in my pajamas, I've jumped in the pool and I'm swimming down for that brick, but yet I don't fucking help. I'm still fucking drowning.
Yogi. Cool, man. Fine.
No,
I got you. I just messaged him. No, it was him. Fucker.
I use this old saying.
Cheers, Yogi. Anyway, thank you. Sorry, guys. Carry on.
That's all right. I've got this. You've more likely heard the old saying: as long as you're true to yourself, that's what really matters. So don't be afraid to ask those awkward questions, because as long as you're being true to yourself, that's what matters, regardless any other fucker in the world. You know what they may think you are. You know you are here for yourself, and that's what you're on that one. Gotta be.
What's going on, Joe? What's going on, Joe? Your ears weren't burning, bro. They might have been earlier, but they're not now.
I've made a lot of mistakes doing all this, Ron. All right, you know what I mean? I've took the training wheels off and I keep falling over, but I'm trying to fucking ride straight. I'm trying. You know what I mean? I'll correct. I will definitely be correcting said mistakes.
Well, you know, we're all fucking human, you know, and I understand that, but I will make my own judgments on who and what have you, because I've seen it so many, and I will resort back to Smokey and what he went through, and how his health deteriorated over the span of time.
Cheers,
on and on and on. And I thought, I don't want to do that to somebody like a lot of people did where Smokey was concerned. You know, I don't want to be part of, you know, condemning somebody. I just can't do that. But someone will slip up. It will slip up. It will come to YouTube where something will be said, and that's why I turn around and say sometimes to Maria Moon, I said, no, let them just keep on talking. Let them keep on talking. Yeah. And then there it is. Boom. Gotcha.
Enough rope to hang yourself.
Yeah, I get that. And I've got no doubt there'll be other people that want to take that line. Do you know what I mean? And I respect it, mate. You know what I mean?
And this is what I've done with those two plums. This is what I've done with those two plums. Give enough rope, they hang themselves in the end. Fuck off.
But that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Yeah, just let them keep on talking. Let them type their messages. Let them, because they're soon at some point or another, something's going to slip. And believe me, if something slips, I will jump on it.
Well, I promise you now.
Hang on a minute. That's not what you said.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I stated it before, and I'll give you my fucking word right now, mate. After tonight, I will not be mentioning any of this shit other than that statement I stated, all right, on any of your panels. If these fuckers keep swinging at me, I'll address it on my panel, on my channel. Do you know what I mean? I won't fucking... Yeah. I will not participate in fucking swilling this shit any of your guys' ways, mate. That you will have my word on.
Oh, fuck that. Pick us all up. You see something, fucking pick it up.
Oh, I will do, mate. But if there's any fucking drama, I'll just invite you onto my fucking panel, mate, and you can fucking tear it apart. I'll provide all the evidence, and those that want to come up and tear it apart are fucking more than welcome. Do you know what I mean? But I'll play it that way, especially with all this fucking weird ass porn bombing going on.
Yeah, that's another subject.
I need to learn how to do that banner shit. I'm still learning this stream.
Yeah, when it was Joe and James Patrick told me what software to use and how to go about it. So there is.
He knows his shit. That Jojo when it comes to computers, from what it sounds.
Yeah. There's free software out there. You don't even have to pay for it. And one that where you just go on to a live, if it's under 5 minutes, then you can actually take the clip from the live, not downloading it with a piece of software. You just get the link, in the actual bar. And you just take that, put it into this piece of. Hang on a minute, I'll tell you what the software is called.
Joe, do me a favor. That's the one. Hey, stick your 2 fingers in the air, Joe. Right in the air, like you're picking. That'll do. Fucking fantastic, Joe. Thank you.
Video.
Go on, what's that?
Pro converter. Video Pro converter. And that's free. Just
converter. Yeah.
Just use that. Find something that's under 5 minutes. And you can cut out the sound of it as well. It gives you the option. You can cut it down to however length you want it, but you can get rid of the sound as well. So,
right.
And
is that what you
got
to use?
Banners, really?
Nah,
well, that's the one I use.
It's not what I'm using.
Nah,
that's shite. I'm only joking about
it works for my banners. It works for my banners. It works for banners.
Aye, but you're using Windows, though, aren't you? You're using a laptop today, shit. I do all my stuff on a phone. I do everything on a phone.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Android.
You know what I mean? I don't use the laptop. Aye, Android. Everything I do on a phone. I don't do it on the laptop. You know what I mean? Well, phone's better than the laptop. My phone's better spec than my laptop, though. You know what I mean? No,
I think Grumpy uses laptop. So if he uses laptop,
it's my gaming PC, mate.
Right. Well, you just want to go and download DaVinci Resolve then. You got a gaming PC. You'd be well downloading the AI shit, DaVinci Resolve, man. That's what I would do.
Nah, mate. When you look up technophobe in the dictionary, pal, it's just a picture of me looking confused. I've got no clue with this. Right? My mate's younger had to come round. My mate's fucking 15-year-old son had to come round and sort all this out for me. I've got no clue.
You do realise you're on a platform that has a guide for everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so you do have a clue, right? You're just not willing to use that.
I am willing.
You know what I mean? No, but that's
I'm learning it all slowly. I am learning it all slowly. It's just it's a very slow process, though. It doesn't sink in quick straight away. Give me an engine, I've got no fucking problem, mate. I can go out to my car, fix it in a heartbeat. Give me a computer, it's like my brain goes into panic mode. It's weird as fuck.
Well, this is what I was taught when I first started in tech, right? And it was basically hacking that got me into computers, right? Like I was buying X-rental DVDs, free for 20 quid. And then somebody said, why don't you just rent them and keep them? I went, what? They went, come in the house, I'll show you. So I took the DVD in. The guy went, DVD decryptor, boom, DVD 2 to 1, squeezed it so it fitted on a 4.5 gig disc instead of a 9 gig disc. And then burnt it with burning ROM. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And he was like, nah, man, 45 minutes, job done, bro. So at that point, I just started renting DVDs, no longer buying them. They're mine. I rent it, keep it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. And then it progressed into like free broadband, free Sky TV, free fucking Telewest, free everything. And it's still there.
You're that guy.
I got told by somebody, right? Like a video, right? A guy called Angel. He got jailed for Haynes cable modem hacking guide, right? Yeah. I know the guy doing Newcastle where he got a decent sentence for that shit, right? But he taught me that watch the video that I give you, right? Which was a guide, watch it again, then watch it again. Then when you think you've got it, watch it again. And then when you think you've got that, watch it again. And then you'll ken what you're doing. You only need to watch a guide step by step without doing anything. And you don't touch your tech or you don't touch the thing. We do it bit by bit. You read it section by section. You understand it section by section. And then you go ahead and do the task, if that makes sense. And YouTube will teach you how to do anything you want. Anything you want, YouTube is there. And it will have a guide for you for anything. And all you need is... you know what I mean?
Because I want one of these, the barriers that people are putting up now to defend against the palm block.
A banner.
Yeah, I just want to start going down that stuff. You know, the basics.
Just go outside with your phone and take a picture of the sky and then put that on your laptop and upload that as your banner. Simple.
Fuck off, mate. Have you seen the weather in Manchester, mate? I don't want to make everyone cry.
Well, you could look at it this way. You could have a horrible sky, or you could have a big fucking black dick in your face. You choose. You choose. Like, every cloud has a silver lining. You choose how black the cock is in that lining, really, if you want to use the clouds, you know what I mean? At the end of the day.
Yeah, this is true. You know what I mean? Both are miserable, so it's which one's least.
Yep. And if you're on an Android device, I highly suggest you get yourself a USB-C or a micro USB to a normal USB adapter, and then plug in a normal keyboard, and then Google StreamYards +sign hotkeys, and that's it. You assign one key to be your banner, Aaron, and that's it. Job done, innit? Job's a good. No cunt's porn bombing you. That's it. Simple as that. And I told everybody like a year and a half ago, man, Google this. It'll teach you how not to do it. You know, but nobody cares. They just want to say, I've been porn bombed. It's bad. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. That's it. A lot of porn bombing you're getting is people that are porn bombing their friends, knowing fine well they're about to get porn bombed, so they can pin the blame on somebody else, and you all feel sorry, and you go and watch them. Because you wouldn't watch them anyway. You're only watching them because you think they're going to get porn bombed because they're stupid. You don't enjoy the conversation because you don't interact with the panel, because the panel are talking shit, and you're all talking in the chat yourselves, waiting for the stupid cunt to get porn bombed. That's what's happening. Everybody knows porn bombing is an intelligent test, and everybody knows the thick cunts that always get caught. Hey, Smokey.
I don't give a flying fuck, though, mate. That's the difference.
I saw what happened today. It's been clipped already.
Yeah, don't give a flying fuck for it either. My screen will still stay up.
You know
my screen will still stay up. I don't give a flying fuck for it.
Though. I have to admit.
Well, which one was that? Was that the hairy ass man or the fucking wanking fucking midget?
Pork chop. I think it was a wanking midget pork chop.
The wanking midget. Yeah, I thought that was quite clever. I quite like that. Yeah, that's more original than the hairy arsehole I had.
The soundboard was good. That soundboard was good when I saw that clip. Even I didn't think it was a fucking porn bomb. I was doing mine, and I was like, and then all I heard was you, Smokey Boy, going, for fuck you, or something like that. Or something like that. And I looked and I saw this, I saw this midget fucking playing with himself. I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was pork chop. I actually thought that was pork chop. That was like a normal conversation we were having there.
It was pork chop, mate. That's what he looks like. Without his fucking makeup on.
Oh, savage.
You know what I mean? It'll stay up, mate. It'll stay up. I don't give a flying fuck for it, you know?
Aye, but if you didn't get struck for it, right, then it just means that porn bomber ain't somebody who's taking channels down. It's somebody who just thinks it's funny, yeah, and that's all they're doing. There's no malice involved with that. But if you didn't get a strike, that's what it means. You know the ones that have got malice because you're getting a strike afterwards, ain't you?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
No, I haven't had fuck all, so I'm happy with that.
Happy days. That was a beach, though, actually.
Until some cunt comes on now and says, strike a cunt. You know what I mean? And I just kicked somebody fucking out here as well. So
I saw that. I was in the chat at that point. That's why I says my ears were ringing, because Ministry had advertised your shit. So when I finished my kebab and that there in mine, and I was like, who's live? And I saw you were live. And as soon as I came in, Ron was talking about something, and then I was like, what's Ron talking about? And he's like, yeah, that's what I like, Joe. I was like, obviously me. Cool.
Yeah, Joe, I got to be honest, right? I heard what you said. I heard what you said against fucking Smiler and Nathan, right? And I fucking hell. I'm glad you see the fucking light, bud. Fucking thank you.
Listen, Smokey Boy, listen, I was on a panel with Ron with you, and I got told afterwards, I saw a clip that I was shutting you in, Ron shut you down. We never shut you down that night, mate. You know,
no, we never shut you down. Dealt with.
We just told you what we thought, and that's the same as what I tell Nathan the other night on somebody's thing with what I thought of him too. So I don't give a flying fuck what you think, Nathan. You want to talk and say your opinion on Henry Crinkle? Fuck off! I've known that cunt for 3.5 fucking years and had debates with him on fucking YouTube for 3.5 years. I don't give a flying fuck what you've got to say, bro. He's like, oh! I'm like, what the fuck? You're the new guy here, you fucking dick. You're the new guy. You know, and I didn't give a flying fuck. No offense, Grumpy. I don't give a shit whether he doxed that lassie or no. I don't give a shit whether Nathan doxed any cunt. I especially don't give a shit because it happened a year and a half ago. I especially don't give a shit because you'll never get to the bottom of it fully and be 100% certain. Right? You get what I'm saying? It's impossible.
I get
you know?
Mate, I never wanted any of you to get covered in this shit from day dot, mate.
You should have brought it then. Should have brought it into the... whoever did, they shouldn't have done it.
No, Joe, in all fairness, Joe, we've gone through all this, right? And we found out that his fucking Smiler started the shit by going on Michelle's and bringing it all to the fucking community, Joe. It was, and then everybody jumped on the fucking shit then and it all went crazy. But the person who actually started all this was fucking Smiler, unfortunately. He was the one that brought it onto Michelle's originally. So we can thank our cunt for all his bollocks.
No, we didn't need to thank anybody. We can thank us all. Every one of us, because we all had comments to make on it. And we all got involved. Ever so slightly, the lightest touch. We're all to blame just as much as Smiler, because we gobbled it up like fucking retards.
I'll address that point that's just been made by James. All right. Yeah, I did fuck up my response, mate. Oh, he's put Grumpy, you fucked up, pal. You covers us all in it in regards to covering shit. And he's not lying, mate. All right.
He's not far off it, is he?
But I didn't intend for it. I tried cleaning it. I didn't try it, right? And I know I made mistakes. And I'm going to be fucking... I'll rectify them. And I've got no dramas with being fucking held to account and my ass being ripped about it. Right? But they're my mistakes too. I won't be repeating them. I know that fucking much. But I think for my part in fucking, because some of the ways I responded, mate, I just added fuel to the fire instead of fucking water, mate. You know what I mean? It was some of it was just wrong.
That's just how it works. Because you get involved, you get passionate, you get emotional, shit happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know the drill. You can what it's like at the weekend in the fucking in the lines, mate. Aye. You know what I mean? Somebody over the weekend is getting verbal, possibly knocked out. You know that yourself. You know what I mean? You've been a jock. Yeah. You've been you kind of, when I say a jock, I mean a private. You know what I mean? Aye. So you know the drill. It's no different for the fucking camp, mate. The only difference is in the camp, you've got people who are less willing to get involved. That's the only difference, you know, because you're in a camp full of everybody that's all trained to kill everybody, just like you are. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't get involved as much.
I get it, but I'm sure you can understand, mate. When you see shit coming your way, you don't hide in the fucking bunker letting somebody else deal with the shit. You step up and deal with it yourself, mate. That's what I did. I stumbled a few times, mate, but I'll tell you now, mate, and I'll stand by it. There was zero malice and zero intent to cause any shit to you lot from me, mate.
I honestly think that Ron will tell you this too. Like, I'm no shy. If I think somebody's getting grief for no reason, I'll open my mouth up. I did it with Crinkle. Everybody was astonished, right? Crinkle was on a panel, right? Everybody was giving him shit, right? And I think it was Mark Kelly's, and I went backstage.
Just so I'm safe.
Say that again?
It's all right. Sorry, Joe. I'm just trying to get Michelle to show herself on the backstage. I am, look.
Oh, right. Got you. I thought you were
I don't want a wanky midget. I don't want to see an alien at all.
So,
hey, isn't this like Pokemon? Don't we have to get them all?
Fantastic, mate.
So, Mark Kelly, I was in the backstage, right? So I went backstage and Mark Kelly goes, "Oh, you're fucked now, man." Right? Yeah, you've got it now. That's Joan, right? And I went on and went, "Well, actually, to be honest with you, man, I think he's right tonight." Because he was, in my opinion, he was right in what he was saying. And every cunt was like, "Fucking hell." Joe's just backed up Crinkle. Crinkle was like, "Fucking hell." He was actually doing fist pumps, going, "Yes!" Because it was that unheard of. You know what I mean?
But you were backing the point, not the man.
I was backing the point, not the man, That was it. You know what I mean? But like, I'll do that. I'll chuck myself. I chuck myself under the bus often enough. To be fair.
No, you know I relate it, mate. I relate it. You know what I mean? You got to speak the truth.
It's my opinion. I see what I see. You know, it might not necessarily be the truth because you can get shit wrong.
Yeah, no, but you give it to your best observation. You know what I mean? That's how you'll state it.
And if I get it wrong, I'll give you my working out on how I got to that conclusion, if you know what I mean, right? And 9 times out of 10, folk will go, "Ken, what? You're wrong," but I can kind of understand how you got to that conclusion, and that's all anybody can do at the end of the day.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll load the panels. Yeah, I'll find the panel when he come in, and then I'll show you all. Yeah, then you can all see. Yeah. the minute that he comes in and I highlight it and Binks is on there and I have the very first conversation when they walk in my room and call me an enabler because I'm mates with Dafter. And that's how I found out about all this shit. I didn't want to get involved. I went in Discord, I listened to what they had to say and I left the Discord. Yep. I tried to block this so that none of us got involved and they wasn't having it. They come back in with other accounts, other names, dropping it again. They were never going to leave this alone until this had been addressed.
Yeah.
Which is a fair point for them as well, in hindsight, or looking back on it. You know what I mean? We've been there ourselves, Michelle, yeah? We've been into places where they didn't want us to speak and we didn't leave either, did we? If you know what I mean?
No, we didn't. But when the guy comes up and he says to me, Joe, yeah, and he actually replies to me, well, I've been kicked out of Revs, I've been kicked out of Paps, I've been kicked out of Budgies, I've been kicked out of Glyn's. They're quite, some of them, 2 of them are big communities. You agree, yeah? 2 of them are quite big communities, right? The other 2, they're nothing to do with this. Why were they even mentioned? But when I hear someone that says 4, that makes me go, that's a lot of baggage. I did the same with the other one in the mountain. Yeah, I do the same with the UK.
How many Dafter's been kicked
when
out
they've
of
done their
before?
shit. Dafter's been in this community for nearly 3
No.
years.
I get that, right? And I know I've known Dafter for a while. You know that I know Dafter. You know what I'm saying,
so when
right?
someone
But what I
comes
was asking
in and they
was,
want to call someone out, that's part of this community that's never done any harm. Were we wrong to defend them, or do we just fucking leave them?
well, the thing for me is, right, you know why me and Dafter did get on, don't you? Remember the bots? The bots,
no, I think you're thinking about Freedom Away.
No, I'm thinking about Dafter with the bots. When Dafter was sitting with Ron, and we all know Dafter's techie, right? We know this now, right?
Yeah.
Now, when Rumman Local, and more than likely that other guy that lost his dad's farm, the other techie guy, when all these bots were cupping about via the YouTube API hack, the reason I don't like Dafter is because Dafter was sitting with running the fucking comms and the YouTube chat going, oh, Rum, I wonder if the bots will turn up, ha 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 ha. And we had that screenshot in our Discord, Michelle. And that's why I don't like him. That's why I have a grievance with him, because that's why he went into the Ali G video, along with Tyrant Finder, Local, and all the rest of it. Rum, Dafter was there. He was the lassie moaning about the car park. Because that's why he got put as the female. You know what I mean? Because of that. Now, I remember that. You know what I mean? So, I got a question I asked you there, right? Out of the 4 Discords that these people have been kicked out of, how many staff have been kicked out of? By my calculation, it's 2. Out of the 4 that these people, I'm under the impression it was Reverence, because he was kicked out of there allegedly. They all fell out and he was kicked out, and Paps. I might not be correct, and that's what I said. I'm under the impression.
Paps, I have no idea about the Rev one. I can clarify right now. He wasn't.
You know what I mean? But I didn't know if it's true.
But he's one sec. The Rev one, the Rev one I can sort out right now. All right.
On YouTube.
He was booted. Rev was originally Rev originally booted Dafter, Smiler, and all of them when all this first originally started. That's pretty much how all this carries out. But then when Rev found out that Dafter wasn't actually part of that, it was Smiler, Dafter was allowed back in.
Right, got you. See, like, I didn't ken stuff, right? And I've said this before. The only things that I know about anything, when I was on Ron's that night, when I got like tell a couple of days afterwards that I shut like Smokey Boy down and Ron shut him down too, right? I'd said blatantly that night loads of times. All I know is what I heard with Deegan's very short 33-minute clip. Fucking hell, Deegs, 33 minutes, man. Fucking hell. It was that 33 minutes, and then what I'd heard that night, if you came at me when I was on Ron's, having the conversation with Smokey Boy. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's all I know about the whole shit. That's all I know about everything.
Let me just put something forward to that, all right? Did Smokey get to say his conclusion that night? Yes or no?
Yeah, yes.
No, he didn't.
He did.
The only thing I had to listen, right? What I said on there was Nathan did not dox anybody. I didn't say that he wasn't a rat for passing information over, but I did say that he didn't dox anybody.
Yep.
It was Smiler that doxed.
100%. That's what he said, and he also said the 3 hour hang. I never watched your 3 hour hang, by the way, Smokey Boy. And I did tell you that night I wasn't going to watch it because of the simple reason you told me there was nothing in that 3 hours that said that Nathan categorically doxed that lassie. And I told you that night.
Right.
I told you that night. Well, there's no point in me watching it then, Smokey Boy. To be fair, that's what I said to you that night.
In all fairness, that entire thing was based on a straw man anyway, because Nathan was never accused of doxing. That chain went round Smiler's neck. Nathan was only ever accused of being a rat for joining Smiler's group. All right, after he'd been part of our community, and I don't mean just jumped in and jumped out, mate. Right, he was part. Nathan was that part of our community for a while, mate. Right, we were looking out for him. All right,
again, I've seen that.
And then he bounced over to Smiler's group.
I've seen the evidence of that. I've seen them looking out for Nathan. I've seen that. I've seen weeks and months of it.
Right, and then he goes and joins Smile. Yeah, then he goes and joins Smiler's group, knowing that Smiler's been targeting Dafter for damn near a year, give or take. All right, we've all stayed out of it all this time. We didn't give a fuck, mate. It was them two going at it. But then when they landed it on air and they fucking shut that shit over all of us, mate, we could not address it. I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. You know what I mean?
See, with what Joe turned around and said, we turned around and said to him when he said he didn't dox. And we natural reaction is, well, if you didn't dox, why do you want to show it? I did say to her and say, but it is your channel, Smokey. You show whatever you want.
You see,
if people listen to the end of that conversation, I'd say, which your channel, Smokey, you do whatever you want. I'm just saying
that's the thing with the Nathan was a doxer narrative. That was what he was running around on channel to panel saying Grumpy's accusing me of doxing. All right, and that's what everywhere I went to address this, every question, it's like, but Nathan's not a doxer. It's like, well, I never accused him of that. I never accused him of killing JFK or Tupac either, so it'll be proven innocent on those crimes. And I mean, I accused him of being a rat, never a doxer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So it got pushed into the reeds, mate, all right? And it was a messy argument because he was running around trying to do damage control. And I couldn't get around. Like, he might be fucking unemployed, but I'm not, mate. Work got involved. The other shit got involved. I could only address it at certain times. And that was what was frustrating me, mate.
No, I get that.
Well, I wouldn't have listened to a 3 hour conversation with two people. I couldn't have sat there 3 hours and 3 minutes, 3 hours and 8 minutes or something. I just conduct. What the fuck are you laying this shit on me for?
In all fairness, I think it was like 12 minutes Smiler released trying to prove himself innocent. Right, but because this was during the period where they were both, him and Nathan were throwing each other under the bus, and he released a small period. Now that small period didn't just fucking prove everything I was saying correct. It also proved that he was targeting Rev Simon sideways, trying to find out who his contributors were. You know, the donators to his channel and all that. Sort of stuff. Right. You can't tell me that that's not fucking helping out to find dodgy information when Nathan's blatantly in that call saying, you'll have to show me how to do that. He removed it after, I think it was like a day or two when they realised it was a massive cell phone. In fact, he removed it around about the same time that them two started getting pally again and showing up on panels together. But that's what I mean. This is all a long fucking argument that was bullshit then, bullshit now that you lot just got fucking dragged into. And to be fair, mate, I'm getting sick and tired of running around with a mop and bucket.
No, just show us a video. People won't believe it unless there's video evidence, yeah? And if he's been sitting on this for over a year, yeah? And then again, you know, like he said, they've had this information for months. Well, then you need to be looking at them. So what have you been sitting on then? They're fucking wrong. They're wrong.
Everybody's sitting on something. Like, look at it this way, right? Do you give a flying fuck what people think? No, don't you? Everybody here doesn't.
Listen, it hasn't been from the start.
Shell, wait, Shell, right, listen, Shell. Even if it was true, right? Yeah, would you come on? I know you, Shell. You don't give a flying fuck what anybody thinks. Somebody could come to you and say, look, Shell, you did this, and you'd be like, yeah, so what's your fucking point? I did it because of that. Fuck off.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, right? But there's a line. There's a line. There is a line, and the line is when it crosses over into the real world in some capacity. That's where the line draws for me. All right, and this Smiler dickhead has been targeting shit in the real world now, so I had to address it, bro.
I get that, right? But like, I'm not talking about you specifically, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just a generalized thing, right? It's like try and remember that 9 times out of 10, if I say you and they, it's just generalized and all that kind of shit. Shell kind of gets this, Ron gets this, right?
No, nah, you were throwing me off when you were saying you were far.
That's all right. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. That's why sometimes people don't like me, because they think I'm talking to them directly because I use the words you and they and them all the time, right? But it's just a generalization, right?
I get that.
Most of us out there don't give a flying fuck what people think, right? Yeah, because all that matters is what the people that are close to us think, the people that know, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So when it comes to other things, we have to try and keep that mindset, like Grumpy, right? I heard you say the other day, oh, I think Joe's all right, he thinks out the box, it's fucking good thing, blah, 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 blah. But I don't think Joe likes me, right?
Well, that's why I'm up here, Joe, because I'm worried, I'm here for Smokey, because at the end of the day, I know I've listened, Joe, yeah, and you both turn around and say, well, it was said that we shut Smokey down, yeah, and I'm listening to it going, well, that's how Smokey felt, yeah? Don't fucking, you're going from these panels saying it, but Smokey wasn't around to hear it, but that's how he felt at the time.
Yeah. No, I get that.
He felt at the time.
I get that,
and
right?
If he
and I'll be
woke up
honest.
in the morning with a bad fucking taste in his mouth because he'd apologised to Nathan the night before, yeah, and he woke up with a bad fucking taste in his mouth and spoke to me, and I pulled up the live so that Smokey could come and tell you that he felt like he was shut down. I had no fucking control over this, Joe. You know that.
No. And Michelle, I never saw.
It all seems to be all like, oh, well, it's her. It's fucking her. And it ain't me. It ain't fucking me.
I have said that I got told, and I saw a clip that showed me that I was me and Ron seemingly shut him down. I never said that he said it on your panel. I've just found that out now. To be fair,
no, I pulled the panel up so he could say it.
Right, got you. Right. All I heard was I heard third-party information. Right, yeah, and then that's why I've said, well, seemingly, 9 times out of 10, you'll hear me say, seemingly, we shut him down.
No,
because that's what I've been told. Aye, right. Well, that's what I was told. I was told that seemingly we shut him down. Right, yeah, and that's why I've repeated what I've said, because I never was there when it was said. You know what I mean? It was a couple of days later that I heard of this shit. You know what I mean? And that's why I've said what I've said, which is seemingly I heard that we seemingly shut him down. And I've stated every time, I didn't view that as shutting him down. All I was doing was pointing out obvious stuff. And even Smokey said himself that night, Michelle. He says, I like Google this shit. And he come back and he's like, fucking hell, Joe, you're right. You can get iMessage.
I didn't know you could do it. No, I didn't know you could do it. You're right.
And that's why I was like, that's the only reason I'm showing you. Folk in the chat were saying, just because you can do that doesn't mean it's done this time. And I was like, I never said it was done this time. I've never once said Nathan never did it. I've never once said this guy never did it or that guy did it. I've just constantly said, you can fake that. And you can fake that, and you can fake that, and that, all easily. Yeah, that's all I've ever said. I've never made a decision on who did what. I've just made a decision on that evidence can be faked, that can be faked, that can be faked, that can be faked, and it can be faked fucking easy.
The call log, and this is
everything can be faked. Yeah.
Joe. I don't think you were around when he came up, Smiler Lewis, and he showed this call log. Right, it was only 2 hours. Now you know as well as I do, we get booted off Discord. That might have only been 2 hours. Where's the other? There might have been another log to say that they connected again, and then they did another hour and a half, and then they got disconnected. You know, it can bounce you off when it fucking wants to. Right, but his evidence come up. Well, Smokey was only on the fucking call for 2 hours. Oh, look, no, he only got shown 12 minutes because that's how much he's got. But Smiler come on my stream, and the very first thing he said is, I've got 3.5 hours. He didn't say 3 hours, 3 minutes. He said, I've got 3.5 hours of Nathan coming over to my Discord and slagging off, Grumpy and Dafter and telling us, his words, telling us what's been going on in Discord. That was what he said. And then he said to Nathan, do you want to hear this? And Nathan said, no, I don't want nothing to do with it. And they threw each other under the fucking bus. Yeah, they threw
Well,
each
they
other
did, yeah.
under the bus on my fucking live. Yeah,
That's what he said. That's
That's
exactly what Smiler said. I got a 3-hour conversation with you slagging everybody off. And he went, oh, I know, but I don't want anything to do with it.
I
And
don't
that's
want
exactly
anything to
what
do
Nathan
with it.
said.
Right, exactly, Smokey. Because the one thing I do is fucking remember an awful
Take care,
lot.
Sparky.
Yeah, right, and that's
Take
exactly
care,
Yeah,
Sparks,
what I said.
bro. Much love, brother. Take care and have a good evening. Have a really good
Thanks, catch
evening,
you
man.
later. But that's what was said on my fucking stream, Smokey, and you know it.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
exactly what he said. And him and Nathan
yeah,
sat there, and then he turned around and said, I'll give you my email address. And I think that was when he put his email address out the back, which he now
yeah.
says has been used fraudulently, even though, and I'll categorically state it because he said it on his own live, he gave me a Yahoo email address. The one that he's saying is that's been fraudulently done is the Gmail account. Got fuck all to do with me then, is it?
That's right. And the thing is, right, he's supposed to have put this Gmail account in the chat. Now, you know, Joe, you know, man, right? If you put an
If you're not a
email
mod,
address in the
if you're
chat,
not a
where's it
mod, it
go?
ain't working. It's not
That's
working if you're not
exactly
a mod.
fucking
If you're not
right.
a mod, it ain't going in. It ain't getting
No,
through.
he put it
Thank
in the
you.
private chat, and I had a full
No, he
panel. And in
said, this is
fact,
what he said
if
to
I
me.
remember, he actually said, Smokey, hold on, he actually said there was people on the panel that he didn't get on with at the time, and he said, I actually believe, he said something along the lines of, fuck it, I don't give a fuck. Here's my email address, fucking use
Right,
it. Yeah, I think he said
right.
something along them lines because there was someone
His
on the panel.
email address he put in the back was his personal email address.
Yeah.
Right? The email address he put in the chat on the front so everybody can see that nobody's seen, that he's saying has been fucked about with, right? Is his business account.
His Gmail.
His Gmail, yeah, because his personal account is Yahoo. And he's saying his business account has been fucked with. Now, when you put your email, as Joe just agreed with me, when you put email in a chat and you're not a mod, your email ain't fucking good in that chat.
Yep, and he ain't a mod.
And he ain't a mod. So he's lying. Talking out of his fucking arsehole. So
Like that, you
I pick up on too.
It also won't show up in a comment either. After
Nah,
that.
no, it doesn't show up in comments.
Nothing.
Email addresses are automatically fucking scalped because that's one of the reasons why you can't. You used to be able to private message channel owners on YouTube. I would be able to send Michelle as a channel owner a private message, and all that stopped as well because of the shit that goes down on YouTube.
Yeah,
that's why you're not allowed to put links in anymore because people were putting in links to porn sites. People were putting email links in. People were fucking hounding fucking channel owners in their messages, and everybody was like, "Nah, that's enough." And YouTube pulled it. They just pulled it, man. You're not going to do that anymore because channel owners were leaving and they were hounding YouTube, saying, "Look, you fucking stop these cunts from being able to get in contact with me." Basically, you know.
So, this is what I'm saying, right? That he's on about taking Michelle to court now.
I actually have messages where I can prove that when they put up on the panel, and I highlight what they say, and as Smiler Lewis's word says, Michelle was too fucking quick. She noticed it, didn't she? She highlighted it, It was being blocked in the chat, but I'd already highlighted it on the screen and said, what the fuck is that? Who is that? What are you on about? And I can actually prove that Daft has sent me the message saying it's me they're on about. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on? Who are they? Why are they in my channel? I had no idea who these people were. None. They made themselves known to me. And we blocked them. They come back. What the fuck was I meant to do? So it had to be addressed. And look at the fucking shit. And I was
well
not
done,
involved.
Spunky. Love you, brother. You know score.
Well, I don't know. I don't care. All I care is whenever you address anything, there will be fallout. So expect it.
Yeah.
Expect the worst. It's like honestly, right? It's expect the worst, and anything other than that's better. If you're going to court, expect you're getting 5 years. You get community service bonus. You know what I mean? Yeah. Expect the worst to happen. Murphy's Law. Anything can go wrong will go wrong, and you will not be surprised what falls out. And if you expect the worst, hopefully it ends a little bit better because it's not as bad as it could be. You know, but everybody needs to realize whether you like it or not, right? We all know if we do something, there's going to be one of three things that happens, right? It could just go fine, it could go Pete Tong, or it goes fuck, We cannot be upset if any one of these three things happen when we do something, You get what I mean? Yeah. If 3 possible outcomes are going to happen, and we're banking on the good outcome, and one of the other 2 happen, we shouldn't get upset. We should just say, "Oh well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go." Because if there's 3 possible outcomes, 2 of them are bad and 1 of them are good, and you still go ahead, then you'd be greeting about the 2 bad outcomes because you knew it might have been one of the 2. You knew it was one of the 3 that was going to end. You've got to take the good with the good.
Fucking end of it. This should be the end of it now. I
But
don't
you know
want to
it's
fucking keep going on.
you know it's not going to be.
It's not coming in my channel no more.
But
No
you know
more.
it's not going to be the end of it. It's not going to be the end of it. Nothing ever ends. You know this. You've been on the line long enough, Shell,
Well,
and you've
I
had
have to
past
jump in it. I
experiences
don't
that
give a
you
fuck.
know
Not
you
my
know it ain't
drama.
finishing. It ain't gone. And whether you like it or not, everybody that got involved in it, you're all involved now. You can't just run away, shut the door, and get behind your word and pretend nothing's happening. You've just got to say fuck it and take what comes.
I'm happy to respond on my channel, mate, but I ain't responding to any of this shit. They're responding to them on anyone else's, mate. And if we alter that, I think we'll do true. All right, because my response now is simple. Nathan's a fucking rat and Smiler's a doxer. End of. I'm done. Don't need to do any more than that. There's a load of fucking footage and review if anyone really wants to know. But it ain't my responsibility to fucking convince the world, mate. I'm not asked anymore. If the Smiler and that want to fucking carry on targeting me, I'll just respond on my own channel. I don't need to drag it onto yours.
The tit for tat's got to stop.
But it won't.
They ain't gonna stop, Michelle. All right,
Michelle, come on, Michelle. Right, you know how it stops. Somebody gets forced off of YouTube for 6 months to a year. That's how it stops. You know how things stop, Michelle, because you know exactly how we used to get things to stop a couple of years ago. We'd destroy them. We would hound them to fucking death and make sure that everybody knew what rats they were. And you know fine well, Michelle, that what nothing stops. I know, but Shell, look, you know how it works. I know, but you know how it works, Shell.
Yeah, but
These people are just the same as everybody.
What's going to be the ending then, Joe? What's the ending? We're going to be
The
like
end-
the
the
other
end-
communities and have fire
the-
bombs and
that's
petrol
it.
bombs.
That's
and
it.
people
That's
turning
it.
up at
That's it.
houses.
That's it. That is it. That's how it's going to end. It's not going to go any different for anything else has ever went. If you do the same shit as what everybody else did that brung that to their doors, guess what? It's coming at your door. If you're acting the same way, following the same games, let's be fair, it doesn't make a difference what community you're in, what platform you're in. It's the same plays, different actors. It's the same narratives, different actors. You cannot do the same thing repeatedly over and over again and expect different results. That's the definition of insanity. So if you're going to do the same things that the other people have did that have brought these things, don't expect nothing different. The world doesn't change because it's you that's doing it. If you get what I'm saying, it's still going to be the same outcomes because we're all fuck all in the real world. We are nothing but a speck of fucking dust
That's
in
true,
this
but
country.
you can still choose to fuck it up if you wish.
Of course.
We weren't like this before. We wasn't like this before.
Of course it wasn't, but you're now in a of course, but
we have the ability to change it then, don't we?
you're in a community that's not the same as before. You're in a community that is not one community. You're in a community that's not one community. It's not one community.
I was that when I first started saying that. I fucking see that coming last fucking year. They all leaked over.
Yep. But you can look at it that way. You can also look at it. There was people that for the freedom community that leaked over into the auditing. It isn't different.
Not a lot of us though.
Of course, I get that, but like there was other ones. Come on, the local crew and all the rest of them. They all fucked into the auditing community because the freedom ones went, "You're fucking rats, you're snakes, fuck off." So they went to the auditing.
I went the other way. I come from the auditing and come here.
Exactly. You know, there's a lot of buzztards that came for the auditing and moved into the hangway, and that's why the communities are fucked. You cannot integrate. Integration does not work. Look at the dinghy divers. What makes you think we can integrate better because we're white? We're different. We're all, especially in this country, we're all clans.
Smokey, Spunkfish might come up and speak to you.
Yeah,
Spunky's all right. Listen, we're all tribals, man. We're all tribals, man. Even in the army, we were tribal. We were taught to be tribal in the army.
Have you noticed, though, mate? Have you noticed the worse things get, the smaller them tribes become?
Of course, but you know yourself when it used to be battalion shit, yeah, aye, right. your battalion wouldn't get on with my battalion. We'd all be brothers, but at the end of the day, we'd be able to kick fuck each other, so my battalion would win. You know what I mean? Or your battalion would win.
So that's it, innit? But that was training, all right? That's all that was. It was training because there was never any animosity. It was never any animosity. Have you noticed, though, that you don't... Right? Well, that's it. A lot of civvies don't understand that, right? We'd be fighting one day, but the next day we'd be fucking tasked together and we'd be side by side. Right? Then we'd be back at barracks and it'd be fucking scrappy again. And then it's like, right, deployment again. Who we deploying with? We're deploying with that regiment. Oh, for fuck's sake, right? Off we go. Do you know what I mean? And it's... Yeah, that's how it works. You see, everyone looks at the military like it's this big fucking noble thing. Nah, it was like the Knights watching that Game of Thrones. You had a load of Ronkins, a couple of writers, and a few fucking rich ones. Because that was all what they do.
And everybody jumping the boot saying, "You're a cunt, you're getting it."
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly, Pippa.
It was good though. It was.
It was.
I think what he's saying is bang on right. It was character building. You can always tell a fucking squaddy. All right, you can always tell a veteran. All right, they're the first ones to jump in, even if it's not their fight and it's not their stupidity. They'll have an opinion and they're saying something. You know what I mean? We're just idiots for it.
Yep. But we were taught though that the worst thing you'll do is ever get caught. But if you do get caught, you better have a good reason.
Yeah. That was the number one rule, wasn't it? Don't get caught.
Don't get caught.
What's the number one rule? Don't get caught. So
don't get caught.
Back up in a minute, Smokes. I've got to jump down and sort this dog out.
All right, no problem. Okay.
Well, anyway, Smokey, I'm not going to say sorry. I'm not going to, you know what I mean, or apologise, but like, I didn't mean to make you feel as if I was shutting you down, man. That wasn't my intention.
It's all right, man. Don't worry about it. It's done. That's done now. You know, as I said, right?
I get that, man. It's just the first time I've really been able to speak to you too since then, really, to be honest. You know what I mean? Without it being kind of fucking conversations where everybody's getting heated up. You know what I mean?
I know. We shouted at each other that night as well, didn't we? We sort of fucking went off a little bit when it happened, you know. But I apologise for shouting at you. I did.
You didn't. I don't need an apology for shouting at me, man. I talk loud even when I'm fucking no annoyed, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not the most eloquent in my words, innit? You know what I mean? Spades are spades. It's no trial.
As I said earlier, right? The pit of the cunts are not welcome anywhere near me. So don't make me look a cunt when I'm not about to defend myself. I'm done. And this is what it feels like when you're not allowed to defend yourself, see, boys. Yeah? Mm-hmm. You're not allowed to defend yourself on my fucking channel. Fuck off with your bullshit. Because that's exactly what you've done to me the last couple of weeks. Not you personally. As you said, Joe, it's a fucking, do you know what I mean? Damn all about them two fucking dickheads.
Right.
You know what I mean? So just fucking leave it out. Take your bullshit somewhere else in somebody else's community. Fucking see you later.
It's not going to happen.
Of course it's
not. You know
not.
It's not going to. So you've just got to like try and grin and bear it, ignore it. Your best bet if you didn't want to deal with them is just block the fuckers, bro, so you can't see them. That's it, job done. You'll not be able to see what they're saying unless you're a mod. You know what I mean? Because they're going to try and wind you up, more than likely, kind of get you annoyed. You know what I mean? Especially like that night on Ron's, bro, man, you were fucking stressed.
Oh, I was stressed right out, and I won't deny it. I was,
man. You were.
No matter how much I deny it, it shows.
You were scratching at your head. You were scratching at your head, and everything. That was one of the main things that me and Ron were like, "Don't get involved in this, man. Walk away," because you were actually clawing at yourself that night, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And it was Ron that noticed it at first, and he's like, "Whoa!" And then when I kind of like that point, because he kind of on my phone all the time, and I kind of looked at my phone rather than because like Bluetooth headset, I just leave the phone lying there, if you know what I mean. And when I looked at it, bro, you were like rubbing your hands over your fucking head, scratching yourself. You were getting fucking kind of manically stressed, man. And that's not good for you, bro. That ain't good for you. You don't need that shit.
I shouldn't have got involved. It's simple. I shouldn't have got involved with the fucking idiots. I shouldn't have. Like, you know what I mean? I got led. I was a pawn, and I'm not fucking playing the game no more. It's done.
Well, only you can deal with your own shit at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that. You know what I mean? I know, but it's done now. It's done. Right? I don't want nothing to do with them. If they're on a panel, I won't go on it. I won't fucking show myself. Nothing. I won't bother. Because I can't stomach the bullshit. I can't stomach the fucking bullshit. Like, stresses me out. So fuck the bullshit off.
Mm-hmm. If it's affecting you, man, that's the only best way to deal with it for your Pacific stuff. You know, specifically for yourself. Everybody's different. You know what I mean? But you've got to look after yourself, man. You don't want to be fucking going through all that shit what you had to do for fucking 8 months, man. Getting yourself all fucking worked up, because that's, but you know what I mean. That's a big thing for you, bro. Big thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll shut up about that because I'm just rabbiting on, really.
No. Say your line. Say your line, Joe. Say your line. Come on, mate.
I'll mute myself.
I love it. I love it. I'm telling you. Some of the times
Fuck
you
use
said
that
that
now, man.
Oh, mate, I've used it. I've quoted you, mate. I even gave you
I
the
know,
reference.
it happens all the time. I get annoyed, man. I'm like, I need to put a fucking trademark on that shit. Monetize, bastards, pay me 10 pence every time you see it.
But you'll have the fucking mental rant, absolute fucking out of one, and then out of nowhere you'll just go, I'll mute myself. I've just got a vision of the coppers coming to your house and you'll just go, I'll cuff myself.
My other favourite one is it's not for me to say, but I already have.
I know, I'm telling you, no one can turn around and say I'll mute myself now without me thinking of you saying it in that fashion.
Yeah, it's all good though.
And it's hard to turn around and say to Joe to shut up because he won't fucking shut up.
Yes, Ron, and I know, Ron, people say shut up, I just keep going. I like it when folks say, right, I need to shut down. And I'm like, no, you're not. I'm going to keep you here for half an hour.
Yeah, we're all going to have to rename it now.
Yes.
We can no longer say, I'll mute myself, so we'll just have to say, I'll do a JoJo and just mute.
Ooh. Depending who you ask, that might be a lot of naughty things, by the way.
No, that doesn't matter. That's their fault for not knowing you.
The thing is with Joe, you can't mute him either because he just, fuck off. Unmutes himself.
Unmute.
Fucking hell, I think, oh, fucking hell, shut up, man.
But I thought about deploying the StreamYard hack where you wouldn't be able to mute me. You could try and mute me, and I didn't need to turn it off or on. It just wouldn't go off. You all know there's loads of StreamYard hacks, eh? Like this is how people are getting your IP.
Looking for shit now, for fuck's sake, Joe. Don't get me fucking hunting shit down again.
Well, listen, why do you think people say, oh, come on StreamYards, I'll get your IP? And it's and there's nothing in StreamYards that allows you to get IPs, but folk are doing it, so it must be a browser hack, mustn't it? I mean, how do you hack your PlayStation 5, guys, and your PlayStation 4? Do you put chips in them now? No. Do you have to put USBs in them to hack them? No. What do? You use a browser exploit. Aye. And I basically, Apple's browser, Safari. Use a Safari browser exploit that allows you to escape the sandbox, and then you use a kernel exploit. You don't do nothing with wires anymore. You use a browser to hack your PlayStation 4. To play pirated games, you use a browser. A browser hack that then lets you inject into the kernel and do anything you want. It's the same for this. It's the same for Discord. Discord has an app that you inject into your Discord on Windows called Better Discord. It's Python based. That's the same as Kodi, right? So Python. And you get an app for anything on Kodi, so I can get an app to do anything I want on Discord. Yeah? There's apps that, like, you think you can hide your email address and all the rest of it? I don't give a flying fuck. With Better Discord and a simple plugin, I'm going to get your email address. I'm going to get when you signed up to Discord, date, time, group. I'm going to get it all. Because it's all stored on your profile, just that Discord, Windows, or Android doesn't let you see it. But Better Discord that injects into your Windows application, Discord application, and it injects Python basics into it, and it allows you to just treat Discord like it's Kodi. Do anything you want. Anything you want.
So, right, can we change this subject a second? Is everything sorted between Grumpy and Ron now? Is that all water under the bridge
I've got zero issues with Ron. Now, he's made it quite clear that he's got zero ties with his fucking Smile and Nathan. He's not, you know what I mean? He's made that damn clear. So, got zero issues, mate. I could drop my guard with Ron now because that unknown has been irrelevant.
No, I've never taken.
you've made that quite clear, mate. Yeah,
word for his. I'm jury's out.
It wasn't that I thought you were on his side. It was that you were in the unknown category. I didn't know, mate. So I couldn't clear you because I didn't know.
If you had seen me, if you had seen me and Nathan chatting, I think it was 2 nights ago when I tell him fuck up Bellin pretty much. Yeah, and he's like, fuck you, Joe, and all that kind of stuff.
Here's the kicker, mate. Here's the kicker. That got removed, but Jason managed to put it back up because I think he got copyrighted for some music or something stupid like that.
When that happened, right, Ron basically told Nathan, no, Joe's not being a dick at all. He's just telling you straight. So Ron was like that would have shown that Ron's rotating. So I can't. You could have thought, it's just fucking Joe, and Ron kind of lets Joe away with everything. If you get what I mean, you might have thought that. I get that.
I only got to see that. It was either early hours this morning or late last night. The fucking I work nights, mate, so everything blurs into one kind of.
It's all good. I get that. You normally come in about 5, 6 in the morning on your way, forgetting your roles on the way home, innit? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Oh, well,
it's like it's like on the night when I had you smoking everybody up on the panel, and I did say that, and Paul actually said it as well. He said, right, you had a problem with Pap. I mentioned that one because I saw him quite a few times on Mark Kelly's, and there's an issue there. I heard something about Glenn's, but I never saw anything, but I heard something, and so I know that there's a pattern going on. I get all that because I've seen it for myself. When it comes down to things that I haven't seen, that I cannot make a full position
determination.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'm going to have to stay neutral until that happens. And it will happen. It will happen if there's something.
It always does. Everything comes out in the wash.
Yes, we Joe knows it. I know it. We clock things. Joe clocks things, and he lets little things slip. I notice things. Little things.
Oh, Radio Crewman. How are you doing, bud?
I learned my lesson. Grumpy, I learned my lesson, right? I used to just open my mouth up and go, hey, check that shit out. Go look there. Fuck that cunt, right? Yeah. And then I did it with Man Like Tigs. Somebody in the chat was like, man like Tigs, man like kids. And I says, hey, man like Tigs, man like kids. Because I see it pop up a few times. Next time, I'm a cunt. I've called Tigs a beast. I'm a cunt. I get used for it for 6 months. It gets used against me for 6 months. And then 6 months later, BBA and his crew come out with Tigs is a beast. Give me shit. Call me everything under the sun. And it comes out that, hey, it might be true, might not be true.
Mate,
but there was phone calls. There was phone calls.
It's only been 2 weeks, mate, for me, so I'm quite lucky in that regard.
Oh no, I got chastised and abused. Well, not abused, but like picked up for saying it for 6 months, and then they came out and said the exact same shit. And not only that, they bring somebody to say, "Oh, by the way, we were having conversations for 6 months on the Discord." So when I said it, they were having conversations about it, but they wanted kudos, Grumpy. They wanted pat on back, smiley face. Give me your coin. We found a paedophile, and that's why I got shunted and gave shit. Because I outed it day 1 week when I fucking saw it. Fact.
Well, they all need calling out, mate. That's it.
No, there's no point. There's no point. What's the point?
Well,
they've been called out. They've been called out. Nothing changes.
No, I'm kind of half and half with you, mate. All right. Once you've shouted that there's a fire, and all right, you're on your way out. It's their responsibility to get themselves out. You've told them there's a fire. Yeah. Whether you help them or not and drag them out, that's on you. That's your choice. But I'm at least telling them that there's a fucking fire, mate. I'm getting their ass out of the building.
Yeah.
What they do with that information is on them.
Grumpy, my point is, right, you can out whoever you want. It won't change anything. It will still happen. They will just disappear and come back in a new name and not go on panels.
I disagree that it doesn't change anything. All right. The perspective is now that people know what them two are like. All right. That is now out. Yeah. As an added bonus, all that UK lady shit's come out because she joined up with Smiler and then Bobby was. It's all mental, mate.
It's no mental. I told everybody Christmas. I told everybody before I disappeared just before Christmas.
I get that.
I told everybody.
You telling him at Christmas is different to actual live messages confirming what she wanted to do to Jason. All right, coming out. That's boring.
That's boring. Listen, you came what I saw about that. You came what I noticed about that, right? Everybody goes, oh, Jason's legs, Jason's fingers. I'm like, my name was in front of his. It was Joe and Jason. But you all leave Joe out. Why? Because Jason's a fucking pussy hole and he needs your help. Is he better than me?
Has he got military? Has he got
Does she
military
give you?
training?
Does she give you more knowledge? Does she give you more information? Does she give you better input on everything you've got to say? Because my name in front of Jason's and you're geek about Jason. What the fuck's the matter with you people? I got threatened. I got threatened before Jason. But it's in the text. It's in the fucking text that you all watched. It says Joe and Jason. Joe before
I saw the
Jason.
bit where it says it wants your information.
I got threatened before all of you.
Exactly, Ron. Ron got threatened.
Have been threatened, man.
Ron, hey, listen, I got threatened to stay away from Ron by a UK lady. And everybody knows this.
Right, I know, but
and that's the same time, let me say if I'm hands right, that's the same time that UK lady, Zara outed UK lady, for when he was finished with Ron, she was going after Michelle. And then I phoned Michelle, I phoned Michelle and let her know.
But there's a difference, mate. There's a difference, right? I've got a feeling that Ron's and Jason's responses to the anyone coming through the door will be very different to yours and mine.
But it doesn't make a difference. She docks my court dates and everything, and Society X just let it slide. Everybody let it slide.
Then burn her for both, mate. This is new information.
But no.
To me. So as far as I'm concerned, when I turn around and say,
good to see you too, man. Good to see you too.
Yeah,
cheers, Paul.
I get you, right? But my point is, right, when I say nothing changes, nothing will make a difference. If your face fits, somebody will give you a hand. If it doesn't, or people think maybe negative about you, then you will all just sit and watch it happen like the mob culture that we are. We need to realise that none of us here are innocent. None of us are not bullying anybody, if you want to use the word bullying. Yeah? Right? Every one of us are doing it.
You can choose not to interact. All right?
I didn't care.
You can choose not to interact, all right?
And that'll last for a period. That'll last for a period of time.
It'll last for a period of time
until
that's it.
It'll last. Yeah, I get that, right? But that'll only last for a period of time until they piss you off enough to trigger you. And that's how I'm not having a go at anybody when I say this.
No, and
right?
at that point, then I'll do a response
video
video on my channel, all right? Because I can't promise that I'm not going to respond, but I can promise I won't do it on anybody else's anyone else's channel. And if we all stick to that sort of aspect, because many of the people here have got their own outlet, all right? They've got their own channel, right? So if someone gets thrown your way, agree to stick it to your channel, have as many on there as you want, but your channel, and not do it through other people. I think that might be a good. It might not get rid of it, but it might, dampen the issue a bit.
I think all will happen is.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, bro?
I think all that will happen there is, right, somebody will say something to Ron will go live to deal with it, yeah, and then he'll get panel members on and they'll just fucking pile it on as well. Say, well, I agree with you because that cunt did this to me and this and that, and I seen this and I seen that, and that's how it'll pan out, whether you like it or not. You get what I mean? I'm pragmatic, and I probably do sound a bit
agree.
Shit,
and as long as we agree a return fire policy only, mate, at least that'll fucking stop a free for all. Because if we're all just going at it, because let's face it, we all have the right to respond. So I'm not going to speak for you, but I'm not only going to respond on my lives, all right, to any shit that comes at me. Joe starts swinging for me tomorrow, I ain't going to jump on Ron's and address it. I ain't going to jump on here and address it. I'm going to jump on mine and address it. And I'll do it that fucking fashion. And that will help.
I'll just add to this. What I normally do, if that something is addressed in our direction, myself, Maria Moon, my channel or family, I'll address it. And once I've addressed it, people don't have to, if they come up on panel, it can be a totally different subject. That's how I deal with things. I think, fuck it, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. And then, right, does anybody want to come up on panel and talk about, and then people will decide. I'm not convinced or whatever. I'm just expressing my point of view. Don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, you're containing it to your channel, though, aren't you?
To me, myself.
Yeah, I think that's the best line to go down with this one. I'm in agreement with Ron on that. Trying to contain any drama that comes your way on your own channel might not be a solution, mate. It might only be a band-aid on a fucking gaping head wound, but it's better than nothing.
And the other thing is, it's really hard. If we jumped up on Smokey's panel today, or I might jump up on Jason's panel, Joe's panel, whatever. Yeah. And if the subject is brought up, and if I've got something to add within that subject, I will speak up. If it's on this person's side or this person's side, I'll say, well, hang on a minute, let's see all angles from this and let's try to piece it. Everything's a fucking jigsaw puzzle on YouTube, and it really is.
I get that, mate.
Last bit.
I get that, but if that happens with me, mate, I'm going to give my statement and then I'm going to quote the almighty Joe in his fucking brilliant line. I'll mute myself. All right, and then I'm just staying out of it, mate. I've got no interest.
I'm wanting 10 pence for every time you do that.
Oh, yeah. I'm game. Do you want to know something? Fuck it, mate. I'm
I'm going to copyright strike you.
Do you want to know, mate? I'm game, mate. I'm on it. Like, considering how fucking grand it's one of them comical lines, mate. You know what I mean? It's your timing as well. That's what I like about it. But I told you straight away, mate. Even when we had our to do, that Snickers line told me what your sense of humour was like in one fucking sentence. And at that point, I was like, yeah, all right, buzzing. I was wrong about this, man.
That was actually Rice and Peas that come out with that. That was for Sparky Shack. Sparky Shack used to have a Snickers when he used to go mental ass divas. Yeah, disco divas. Be like, you need a Snickers. You're a diva.
It was funny, mate. You know what I mean? It made me go from angry as hell to just fucking laughing my tits off where my cheeks were hurt, and I just thought, I'm happy with that.
See, the other thing which you need to realise as well. Sometimes I throw out little things out there and see if the person will hook. If I'm on a panel, I'll listen. And usually the people that drop themselves in it will say one thing, and then 5 minutes later, they forgot what they said. And it's like, hook jar, gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's why I turn around and say, I will get involved in conversations, what have you, if certain topics are brought up. And I will throw in things to see if and that's where you mainly get it. You know what I mean? So please, Grumpy. I get what you're saying about, but if the host has allowed a conversation to come up, throw little bits of bait out there.
Oh yeah, I'm too new to all this to start fucking laying them traps, mate. You guys know what you're doing. You've done it multiple times, so I'll leave that to you guys. I'd rather just until I know what I'm doing in all that regards. I've done my bit. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, I've sent out the warning. I've let you all know there's a fucking fire, but I'm getting the fuck out of the building now. Do you know what I mean? I've done my bit. For 2 weeks, this is consuming my fucking life, mate. I ain't letting these cunts take any more time, mate. Time's the only commodity you can't get back.
Yeah, I totally understand that. It's just how different people. Joe's has his way. You have your way, and I have my way of doing it.
Tonight's stream has cleaned up a lot for me, mate. A lot of unknowns and put a lot of fucking issues that I thought were issues. Turns out nothing burgers. So I'm buzzing after tonight, mate. I'm buzzing. All right, because now I realise there's a lot more people that are, do you know what I mean? They didn't fall for the bullshit.
Yeah, but people ain't oblivious. They go around and they listen. And that's what I do is a lot of times I ghost as well. Because, and I've said that to quite a few people. Joe does it. I know Joe does it. And if you don't get involved in the chat, and you're just watching, you get so much information. You see how
you do. I'll agree with you there, Ron. I will agree with you 100% there, because this is what I've done over the last couple of weeks, and this is why I've had to throw a live today.
Yes.
Over the last week or two, that's what I've done is just sat back, watched what's gone on, seen what the bollocks is, and then come out with it. Done.
The chat is very good and what have you. And what I do is I sit there and I listen to what's being said, but I also see the reaction, because I'm not typing, so I'm not missing nothing. So I see reactions and pinpoints that other people pull out, and you go, hang on a minute, rewind and see, yes, the person's just done something which they couldn't say earlier on, or another live. And that's what you do. It's a good thing to ghost once in a while, because you can get feedback from the chat on what's being said on the panel.
Well, I get where you're coming from on that one, because I do watch the shit that Smiler does, all right, but I don't do it live. I'm not interested in diverting his conversation to me. If that little bastard even got one if that I was watching, that'd divert from the topic that he was going to talk about to just slagging me off. So I watch it once it's been uploaded. So I'll give him the view. I either give him a like, mate. I hit that notification bell. I send everyone over. I don't give a rat's ass, mate. If he wants, the more he speaks, all right, the worse he looks. Fucking right, I want to send everyone over there, mate. Lying fuckers can't sustain a life for long.
See, after on the fourth day when I had Smokey on the panel, I listened very carefully to what Smokey had to say, and then that smiler threw up a live, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm going to show some shit." I didn't tune in during the live. I thought, right, he left it up, and I went back, and there's forward one. We thought, when are they going to fucking well put this?
Exactly right.
Yeah, exactly. When we were doing it, and it's literally we thought, "Oh fuck this!" We got through about 45
I know, but it
minutes.
was brutal. That chat window was brutal, mate. I loved it.
We thought, well, what the fuck was all that about, didn't we? We thought, fuck it.
It was hilarious,
He just made himself look like a fucking idiot, to be honest.
This is
But
it.
You had a bunch of them up there, and it was just funny watching them bounce in and out, and the chat window was just ripping them all apart.
No,
I remember Glue was in there, Glue Sniffer, and he was going, fuck this shit. We've been waiting fucking nearly half hour for him to start this shit. Fuck this, I'm off. It was fucking, and then 10 minutes later they come back, they'd be like, well, and it's still not fucking started. They're cunts. They're fucking brilliant.
Well, they had an
Ruthless.
argument with that Miss Cat, didn't they? That Miss Cat came in to try and help him, and then she ended up fucking off because they had an argument over
Yeah,
it.
because he actually couldn't
I was
understand.
howling. I was absolutely howling.
But
yeah,
yeah,
there's opportunity.
You know, if I'm on a panel and if a specific subject is brought up, if I've got something to say, Joe knows this. If I've got something to say, I'll add to it. If I haven't got anything to say, I'll do what Joe's doing right now. I'll mute and I'll listen and just see how the conversation goes. Or I'll throw out little bits of bait out there just to see if can I catch? Hooked ya. Now I can fucking well answer to something you said earlier on. That's how I do it. This is just my way of doing it.
I'm different. I ask the same question 5 ways and get 5 different answers, and I want to start
Exactly.
What's that waterboarding the cunt? You know too much. Tell me more.
Get the pliers out there, their fingernails.
You know the drill, Grumpy. Pliers, fingernail, picture. Polaroid picture where you take the fingernail off, and then you get your fucking wee copy Dettol, man, and you show the cunt. Ha! Look at your face when I took your fingernail off. I want to know what. Then finger in the Dettol. Another picture. Move on to the pliers. I need to know this. Plier on finger. Now this is the face with the first finger with Dettol. Know what to tell me? Finger off. Picture again. Dettol. Brilliant. And if they still didn't want to tell you, well, you just have to go back to the old-fashioned way, eh? Fucking bagging tactic, fuck them.
Joe,
Right, there's no point putting question marks after fucking something I don't understand, look.
Right, I'll tell you
I
now,
told
Joe,
you,
I'm sure we can
I'm
have
not
many
an enigma
conversations
machine.
on this, but I don't think we should incriminate ourselves.
It's only enhanced interrogation techniques, guys. I'll mute myself.
Oh, every time.
Fucking hell. No, it's. I'm glad you and Ron are sorted, Grumps. I'm glad, and Ron. I'm so glad you two are sorted. So something has actually been beneficial out of all this, and I'm quite pleased.
I've said from the beginning on my live, and I'll say it again. When it comes down to Dafter and Piper, you know, I'll back them all the way. I hope it all gets sorted out. Whatever way it's supposed to be getting sorted out. But those are people. Everybody else, to me, I'm being honest here, you just on this
mate, I can promise you right now, mate. Yeah, now I know that, mate. I can promise you right now, I'm not an enemy, I'm an ally.
Right, yeah. But that's me. That's the way how I do it. You know what I mean?
That's cleared all up for me today, mate. I'm buzzing. All right. Do you know what I mean? I'm buzzing now that I know where you stand 100%. Instead of just
I did say that on my live. I said the people who I'm backing is Dafter and
a lot of things has been said, mate, and I may have missed some. Do you know what I mean?
Can you see it all, Ron? You know what I mean? You can't see everything, Ron, man. You can that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but when it comes down to what the subject matter is,
I've been off with pretty much anybody that was an unknown, and I know that ain't right, but I've had it coming from all sides, mate. So anyone that was an unknown, I've put in that category, and I've had my defences up on. Do you know what I mean?
DTN.
Slowly but surely, all right, people like yourself, I'm starting to find out where they actually stand in all this, and I'm able to drop them defences with many people. So slowly but surely getting there, mate.
But it's just the same as anything, man. You learnt DTN, don't trust no cunt.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it is. Part of the problems we have in this community or YouTube or any platform is people are too willing to trust people.
Oh, trust no.
I wouldn't even say.
You get what I'm saying?
That's trust, mate. I won't even say.
You know it, so.
I've
100%.
I didn't get involved until that shit started swinging my way.
No. What I mean is, Grumpy, right? What I mean is, right? If you open your mouth and you say something that you shouldn't say about yourself, it's because you're trusting the people you're talking to. You get what I'm saying?
Right, got you,
right?
Yeah.
So people are too easy to give trust too quickly, maybe, right? That's probably a better way of saying it, right? You know what I mean, right? And then when it comes back and bites them a bit, they're like, "Oh, it shouldn't have happened. I it shouldn't have happened, man. But you probably shouldn't have opened your mouth in the first place." I mean, the things that were said to Maria and Ron about their kids, right? Yeah. I mean, I know Maria and Ron probably thought I was harsh when I said it to them at first. I was like, I get it. It ain't right. I'm not condoning it. But they've only been able to use it against you because you gave them it. You gave them it, and they were like, but it was a conversation. I says, look, it was a conversation. I get it's a conversation. It was, and you bring your life experience about the conversation in, yeah. But that's how they were able to then use it against you. And I'm not saying don't bring your life experiences in and all that kind of stuff. I'm just saying that maybe sometimes, maybe think a little bit more about how much you divulge, you know, because we're not all nice on here.
Yeah.
And let's be honest.
Right, I get where you're coming from, Joe. All right, and let me put it.
Kind of limit your exposure. Limit your exposure a little bit, you know.
Right, I get that. Explain to the young girl that she shouldn't have wore a red dress, but I'm still putting a bullet in the rapist.
Hey, listen. The bottom line is, I fully comprehend that, right? And I didn't disagree with that. I'm just like Mr. Pragmatic. You know what I mean?
I get that, and
you get what I'm saying. I might come across with that shit.
You're identifying where the hole in the boat is, mate, so no more water can come through. That's that's never a bad thing.
You know, I might come out with stuff, but I'm not coming out with stuff 9 times out of 10 to be malice. It's just how I see it and how I can explain it to folk. It's like I say, folk, I'm honest. Well, I'm honest to a fault. It's not my fault you didn't fucking like it. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, ask me a silly question, I'll give you a silly answer. You know, come the cunt or come the cunt back. If you give me abuse, I'll give you abuse back. I get pulled up for saying shit, right? Yeah, like the latest one is, I can't wait for the online safety bill so I can strike all your channels, right? The online safety bill was brought to this community by a guy called Jason V, and I was his co-host, and I've said the exact same shit about it for then a year and a half ago. I've said the exact same thing. This ends this way. We've all lost our fucking channels because we've all said shit to piss somebody off, and if it gets through, all it needs is me and 2 of my pals to target you, Grumpy, and you're gone. It could be you and 2 of your pals to target me, and I'm gone. That's all you need. Exactly. You don't even need to have seen the fucking video, man. You know what I mean?
Just online,
these
have been creeping in all avenues, but it's amazing how quick people will give up their fucking security for safety.
Precisely. Right? And you know it's not safe. It's not safe. Like I hear like we should police ourselves, I hear, right? And I'm like, nah. Let's police hate crimes. The rest of it, I'm no fucking interested. I don't give a fuck about your vile speech. Yeah, because that's protected under free speech. And I served in this country to protect all your fucking rights, including your right to call me a fucking retard and a Mongo and all the rest of it.
Well, that's
I don't care if you're upset.
That's what free speech is, standing by the guy you don't like so that he can say what you don't agree with.
But there's a difference between hate speech and vile speech. You get what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Vile speech is protected under under free speech. Hate speech is not. So when we're policing people for saying hurty words, that's vile speech, people. That's no fucking hate speech. It's vile speech. Now, you're all making choices and conscious choices, yeah, that you don't like that speech, so you fuck off. You go and make sure that whenever I turn up on a panel, if I turn up and you don't like what I've got to say, leave. Leave until I go. Because you're not going to marginalise and vilify me of my free speech. And when you think you're going to do it, I ain't going to allow you to do it. That doesn't mean that you get to marginalise and vilify me more by saying he's an arsehole because he won't take on board what I'm saying. I am taking on board what you're saying. It's just that I'm like, that's no hate speech, so you can't stop me. Thank you for your time. You know, but we all jump on bandwagons, and I've done it myself. We've all done it, right? Because we dislike somebody. That's the main reason. Because we dislike somebody. It's not just because we like people. The biggest reason, the biggest percentage on the pedometer sway, is because you don't like the cunt that's went
I'm
for
all right,
you.
man.
You know, at the end of the day,
Oh,
and I
there's
mean
a
that in
few
the
of that.
nicest possible way.
There's
Nicest
always
possible way.
gonna
I
be
mean,
drama anywhere, mate. All right? There's always going to be
course.
drama. Let's face it. All
Yep.
right, and when it's but. Let's face it, personal drama should stay on that personal channel, or at least try to. I understand it may slip from time to time, but at least try to. You know what I mean?
Of course. There's people that have people's phone numbers, but they'll bring the drama to YouTube rather than phone the cunt.
Okay.
You know, and that's happened. I've seen that happen loads of times, loads and loads of times. There's people that are on Discord together, but they don't have the drama on the Discord, guys. They have it on the YouTube because we buy it more.
Yeah.
And we'll react to it more. Most people on Discord, especially big Discords, yeah, most of them don't give a fuck. They're just there to read the articles, to catch up on some shit, and maybe jump on the comms, and have a bit of laugh. Most people on Reverence, like Rev's Discord, right? Because I was in there for a wee while, right? Most people on there go in the comms and they're muted. They don't speak. They just want to listen to everybody else chat. You'll get this yourself, Grumpy, because you've been in there, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, on the open channel, because he's got open channel.
I get that.
You
The
get
open
that a lot.
one, you get that a lot, right? You can on the main one. That's like the main one, the open one, where everybody can go. No,
Yeah,
just
the
a select
locked
few.
ones are for the verified people. So it'd be like, even if I was in there and muted, everyone knows me. Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of thing. But you are right. In the open channel, it could be anybody.
Yeah, and most of them didn't get involved in the bullshit.
Yeah, but
You
Rev
know,
operates
but
his
it's YouTube, most
Discord
get involved.
differently to. All right, you see, my Discord is a private place. All right, there's not free speech. It's not an open platform. Where Rev, being a big YouTuber and that is thing, his is more like an open square. Mine's a pub. You ain't coming in if I don't like you. His is an open square. He lets anybody in there. Do you
Yeah,
get
but
me?
he's also getting a lot of data because you've got to give him your phone number and you've got to give him your email address. He's collecting a lot. He's harvesting a lot. That's what it.
Not on
Has that changed now again? Is it?
Yeah, not
Has it
on
changed
that.
again?
No, just to get in there and all that. That ain't the case. But as I said, that's because he's made it more of an open forum, because that's what his Discord
Right.
is. You've got the locked rooms for which is he's got like a pub on.
Mods and all that, and VIP kind of room areas. Like everybody's got that. Everybody's got that.
Mainly, it's people that are verified. Maybe
But that you could like VIP, right? You could call it verified, a verified independent person, right? Rather than
There we
very
go.
important person, right? You're still a verified independent person. You know what
We'll
I
go
mean?
with
No, a fucking whatever. You know what I mean? But no, but that's how it works, right? But you've got to realise whether you like it or not, you're no changing this. All you can do is limit your exposure. Yeah, and I said this on. I said this on, I think it might have been Torbs's earlier, or maybe Ministries yesterday, right? There was a place called Cesspit, right? Now, what does the name make you think this place is about? Cesspit.
Oh,
do you think
exactly.
it's
A place I want
do
to
you think
fucking
it's-
avoid, mate.
Right. People were going there and complaining about people's language and what they were saying. You went to a fucking YouTube place called Cesspit expecting rainbows and butterflies, motherfuckers. What's the matter with what is your major malfunction? What do you mean you were in Cesspit and somebody swore? Come on. People, come on. Do you realise that every complaint that everybody's been making to YouTube, every report, everything has been getting used by the government, yeah? Just upcoming to censor us all. You have played into the game, and there has been hosts that have been telling you all to fucking phone police for hurty words. Go to YouTube, strike channels. They're telling you to give the government enough tools to fuck us up the ass.
Yep. They've been getting us to police ourselves for years over a variety of different things.
But we've got hosts. We've got hosts telling us to do it now. We've got YouTubers telling us to phone the police. And then for people doing stuff, hey, listen, there's YouTubers out there, I mean, I'm not going to mention names, but it's no rocket science, right? That say things like, anybody mentions my disability, I'll send the Rosas round their door. Who then comes onto somebody else's panel and proceeds to call me a fucking
cheeky jobs.
Call me a Mongo when I'm autistic. Is that not taking the piss out my disability? Is it not? So that person says anybody takes a piss out my disability, I'm sending the police, who then goes onto somebody else's panel and takes a piss out a disabled person's disability. Like, share, and subscribe. Everybody loves society.
Oh, yeah, but that's the thing. It's all right when they do it.
Of course,
sort of
and they get paid.
Pisses me off.
They get paid. They get paid by the minions. The minions are paying them donations, paying them fucking $1.99 a week fee or a month fee for them to give this information, and then go and do the exact opposite. What's the fucking point? Just how intelligent are we? Is it just me that thinks that way?
Nah, mate, we might have as an individual, right? Intelligent individuals, but as a collective, as a species, mate, now we ain't there. We're thick as fuck.
It's mob culture. This is what I've said. That the chat is the baying mob, and this panel is the Colosseum. Are you not entertained? That's how it is. And if we realise this, we surely can't complain about it, and we surely can't greet about it, because we're all participants. Whether you're in the gladiator arena or off the panel, or you're a baying mob shouting, kill, 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 motherfucker.
But we can choose when we participate and when we decide to enter the Colosseum. I get it, mate. We're all going to fight at some point. You know what I mean? Sometimes we might be a spectator, sometimes we might be a participant. But I'm done trying to fight every battle, mate. I'll pick and choose from now on. I'll pick and choose from now on.
I've been doing it since Christmas now. Picking and choosing. No, because there's no point. I did try and run about telling everybody what's what. I just got told I was a fucking retard and I didn't have a clue what I was talking about, and a tinfoil hat guy.
Oh, I get that, mate. You know what I mean? It's like trying to spin plates. You know what I mean? You're constantly trying to fucking keep ahead of the fucking curve, and it just doesn't work, mate. You know what I mean? Because you can't judge other people's actions. You're always on the back foot or responding. Oh, it was a ball ache. I'm done with it. That's why I said to you after tonight, mate. My response is simple, and then I'll mute myself from that point. You know what I mean?
No, that's a fair comment, man.
Anyone else can talk about it as much as they want. I won't be fucking responding.
Well, I never got annoyed with anybody over any, especially like the Nathan Sparkies, but you like Ken, all that dafter shit, right? I never got annoyed with anybody because I literally said at the start, I'm no fucking interested, but I'll give my opinion, but I'm no interested in like what happens with that opinion, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, that's
you know. But anyway, apart from that shit, Smokey Boy, what's your plans tomorrow, man?
I don't know, mate. The same plan as probably what it is today. Fucking recovery.
Are you been in session like?
No, I just not been very well, mate. I had the fucking ex-partner out that she's fucking give me hiding again, so it is what it is.
Fuck's sake, fuck that shit for a game of soldiers, bro. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. If she's going to hit you hard, hit her back. It'll no stop otherwise, you do know that. No? Because you're allowed to use minimum force. You do that to self-defense, eh? You know, in Wales.
They always say you should never hit a woman. They say fuck all about drop kicking them.
I'm a firm believer, like you didn't need to hit a woman 9 out of 10. You can maybe just like give them a wee shove away, like have your hand out, because they're generally smaller than you. So if you just had them on the heat, they'll be able to punch you in that. You know what I mean? But Smokey Boy's quite a small chap. You know.
I think it's, to be fair, I think it's a bit ski with that you should never hit a woman. No, you should never hit a lady. All right, but if you ain't acting lady, if you're acting like a bloke, if you're acting like a bloke, then I should be able to respond like a bloke.
I've had a lassie when I was younger, right, you know, a fucking lassie scalped me across the back of the head from behind with a fucking scaffold pole, man.
Mate, this is
I knocked her out I knocked her out to be fair, right? But I didn't care it was a lassie. I just fucking felt this bang in the back of my head and just turned round and released a fucking dig. And it was only after I looked over the fence and thought, oh, oops. Her two sisters, man, they came and beat the fuck out of me though. Because I got taught not to hit a female, aye. I didn't know it was a female, but there were two sisters that were dragging me here, right? Like pulling you down. And they must have had my hair getting pulled down for about fucking 2.5 hours, man. See, afterwards, I couldn't lift my heat up for about a day and a half. If I lifted my head up, it would just flop right down because they had been pulling me, trying to knee me in the fucking head for about 3.5 hours. I just literally was getting my head pulled and my head tucked into my thing and like into the fucking covered up, and I wouldn't go on the ground, if you get what I mean. And for about 3.5 hours they did that to me over that, like, They got battered off my cousin, who was a female though. She went and battered them with a scaffold pole afterwards, so it was kind of fucked up when I was wee. But I would say that if any female is going to hit you through force, you're entitled to knock her out, like. If they're going to fully hit you.
I just can't bring myself to do it, guys, to be honest. I just can't bring myself to do it. I fucking restrained her by her wrists. She had bruises on her wrists when I was trying to fucking restrain her. And the next thing she says is, I got marks now, you're fucking, I'm going to go to the police. I thought to myself, for fuck's sake, I'm just trying to get you out of my fucking flat. Like, go, like. I even threw his shit out on the fucking pavement. She went and got it. It's fucking put back in the door. Like, for fuck's sake.
Smokey boy, the way it works when it comes to females, unfortunately, bro, mate, especially if they're an ex-partner or partner, mate, even if you were to phone the old bill on her, which I wouldn't suggest you do, right, they'd still lift you when they turned up. You'd still be at fault. You know what I mean? So I get the situation you're in. You're in catch-22, really. You didn't want to hit it, so you've got to take all the shit, because even if you do phone the old bill, which some people out there would say you're entitled to do, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say you're no. I'm not going to say you are. You know what I mean? It's not to do with me. But either way, you're in a losing situation, man. You're in a hiding, regardless, isn't it, I suppose?
Fuck, Joe, I nearly got a broken fucking arm, man. My fucking arm is swollen up the punch. She stamped on my fucking arm, a cheeky bitch, like.
How did she get you on the ground, bro?
Fucking arm.
Did she fucking ragdoll you on the deck, like?
Oh, she fucking... Oh, let me tell you something now, right? She's a fucking tasty bitch. Fair play to her, like. I'll say that for her. She's a hard cow. She is, like, fair play. She's been brought up fucking rough. Rough as fuck. Fucking unreal. I tell you what, any woman that's 5'4" that can take a 6-foot fucking man down, right? Hey, you're worth every fucking point in my book, because let me tell you something now. She's only 5'4", but fuck me, she can fight.
Civil War kicks off, mate. Well, we got a lot of simp fucking beta males out there at the moment, so give her a call when it all kicks off during the Civil War. We might fucking need them.
My ex-wife was like that, man. She was like 5 foot fuck all, like literally 5 foot nothing there, and I'm like 6 foot in that, man. She would jump up.
All the fighting fury.
She was trying to like jump up to punch me and that.
Yeah.
I used to just laugh too much, like you know what I mean. But I used to let her away with it too, Smokey. Like I'd come up the road in the army, right? And I'd go to the pub and that, and she'd be like, right, but I'm going for a fag and that, blah, blah, blah. And she'd be like, it didn't be long and that. Yeah, fucking what? You know what I mean? Right? You'd end up chatting to some cunt. So you smoke about 2 fags, maybe 3 fags outside, because you're like, fucking can't smoke in the pub anymore. And she'd come out greeting like a bitch, because like her glass was empty and shit. You know what I mean? And I'd be like, I'll be in 2 seconds, man. And she'd just crack me, fucking, and just punch me. And the mates would be like, you still taking that shit? And I'm like, it's no sayer, is it? You know what I mean? It's not like she's hurting me in any way. She's no marking me or fuck all. But I wish I never did that. I wish I had stamped that out at the start. Because when you allow that shit to happen, these fuckers they'll utilise that every time, man. And eventually it gets to the stage of what I never got to your stage, Smokey Boy. You know what I mean? I've never done. Unfortunately or fortunately, you know what I mean? Whichever way you want to look at it. But then you end up getting to your stage, mate, where you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like why
I gotta move home again, man. I gotta move home again. Like fucking hell. Because she found out where I fucking live. Oh, she found me. She fucking asks around. I'm well known in my area. They fucking Jimmy needs to ask around, boy, and buff. That's it, done.
Yeah, you'll have cunts. You'll have cunts as well that even though you say them, don't tell her, man. They'll find it funny to tell her. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? Because it's cunts basically, yeah. You know,
she always turns up about 3-4 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that. You know, it's like, for fuck's sake. And she's like, I haven't got money to pay the taxi to get back home. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Then she pulls on tears. It's like, oh,
didn't answer the fucking door, mate. Didn't answer the fucking door. Get a camera at your fucking door so it looks at your door, right? Yeah.
Well, this is why she hasn't gone to the police, because I told her, right, that I got cameras everywhere in the flat block. And I said, look, at the end of the day, you go to the police, you're going to get done for like 5 assaults, fucking criminal damage for stamping all over my my shit. My telly's gone over. I said, you're fucking mad. I said, you're playing up. I said, you know what I mean? And you got all these cameras looking at you, and you don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. I don't give. And do you know what it was that done all that, Joe? Stellar actor twat.
I was about to say drunk.
Yeah.
Just didn't open the door. But if you have to move this time, right? Yeah, didn't open the fucking door when she ever comes room, man, because you can how it ends. You know how it ends, man. Just ignore the fucking door.
Fucking
You know what I mean?
one of us gonna end up fucking dead, mate. I'm telling you, I think it's gonna be me.
Well, if you can't bring yourself to retaliate, it will be you. Because eventually, like, honest man, it starts with slaps, then it's punches, then it's kicks. Aye. You know what I mean? And then they start picking up. Exactly. Then they start picking up tools, mate. And when my ex started,
I've had all that.
When that shit started happening, tools started happening. I was like, that's it, man.
And they'll
Fuck
claim
you.
victim. They'll claim
Of
victim.
course, I
You
went
drove
through
them to do
that.
it.
I went through all that. It was your fault. Like when we eventually split up, right? It's because she cheated on me, right? Yeah. Right?
Rick. Yeah.
And her excuse was, "Oh, you're cheating anyway." And I was like, "What are you talking about? Why the fuck am I cheating?" Like, she was
Yeah,
like,
I had that as well.
You're always working. I'm working.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
But the thing is, on the Friday, I would work in sales, right? Yeah. So when I never worked a Friday, never worked a Friday in my fucking life, right? And when I was a manager, none of my boys worked a Friday either, because I would tell them, he wants 4 a day off you, right? That's your target, right? So if you, whatever you get on the Monday, see, you got to get above 4, right? But everybody would get above 4 if, like, you didn't work in sales if you can't do sales. Simple as that, right? Because you didn't get paid unless you make a sale, right? So if you did 6 on Monday, you don't hand in 5. You did 7 on the fucking Tuesday, you'd have 1 back over, so you'd have 8, so you'd hand in 6.
Hello,
you keep 1 back
how we
each day.
doing? Sorry, Joe.
It's all right, man. So you keep 1 back every day. So on the Friday when you turned up to work, you'd have the 4 that you needed that day, yeah? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everybody would go to the pub,
Hello, Rick.
Marco's, play pool and all that shit. So I remember maybe no get back home to maybe 4 o'clock in the morning that Friday in a taxi, yeah? Completely paralytically drunk, obviously, right? But she would use that. She thought I was cheating on her, I believe. I don't honestly think that she did think I was cheating on her. Aye, she just used that as a tool to try and justify what she had done.
Joe, isn't it?
Yeah. She was saying this and that. Exactly. You know, this is why I understand where you're coming from, because it took me 10 years to get fucking divorced for the bitch. She had a boyfriend and another 2 fucking kids. I was divorcing her for adultery, right? Yeah. It's no rocket science. She fell pregnant when I was in the jail, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't have been exactly right. But she knocked that divorce back twice, mate, until she got past the fucking a certain period of time where she could apply for irrevocable differences. You know what I mean? I tell you what, that must have played havoc with her boyfriend, her rejecting my divorce twice. Nah, you wouldn't have been impressed with that as a boyfriend, would you? You know what I mean?
No, be fucked.
No, man, that's what kept me going until I got my divorce. Was laughing at that cunt, thinking, "Oh, that must play with your heat, bro. It must play with your heat." You know what I mean? But you can't let this bitch in, man, if she's what she's going to do. You didn't have to move, man. You just didn't open the door.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a fucking idiot. That's the problem. When a woman's crying at your door, I'm a soft fucking touch, like. Especially when it's someone that I've been in a relationship with, that I got kids with and shit. It's more complicated. It's
No, I get that. But then she knows you. If you've had kids with and had a relationship, she knows how to play you. So you've got to think about that too. So when she's crying, is she really crying? Because you can, as soon as you let her in, she stops crying, She stops screaming as soon as you open the door.
Yeah, as soon as she's in the house, boy, she fucking tidies herself up. Yeah, that's right.
Aye. So it's just a game.
And what she'll do then, is kick the fuck out of me, and then she'll start cleaning my house. It's like, you fucking weirdo. You kick the fuck out of me, now you're mopping my fucking living room floor. What the fuck? But
she's like,
as I read, Joe, the other day, a snake will bite you in private, right, and then make everything okay in public.
That's a fair comment, yeah.
So I thought to myself, well, you're not a fucking hero. Get the fuck out my house, because you're the one that caused all this damage. I got a broken fucking telly now. I got loads of shit broken, because she ripped it all over the fucking place. And man, it's fucking chaos. It was,
But you got to buy a new telly and everything, though.
Yeah.
You got insurance?
No.
I could have done accidental damage, maybe. You know what I mean? They're cheap now, though.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll sort it. It's no problem.
Or what you could do is you go to Sky TV.
Yeah.
Right. Here's what you do. Right. Your Sky TV package. Phone up Sky and tell them you want to inquire about Sky.
It's not a legal package, mate. It's not a legal package. I can't go fucking ring it Sky.
No. Oh, right. No. I was only going to say because like I've got Sky. I've got a Sky Glass. Aye.
Right. Yeah. I got
right.
you.
And they have the facility where they'll let you pay it up, man.
Yeah, no,
for the actual telly, right? Now here's one: if you order Sky Glass, right, and you order the minimum package, they'll give you the telly and the minimum package for about £40 a month. After 1 month, you can cancel that TV package and then just pay for the TV. Which, if you do over 2 years, it was like £20 or some shit like that.
That's sorted.
And that'll get you a 65-inch. It just means that you then have to outlay. You know what I mean? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
You'll be able to get yourself a 4K 60-inch, depending on the company brand, anywhere between about £600 and £800 though.
That's an idea, I suppose. It is an idea. Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Christmas is coming as well, so you'll get those sales. But that's a bit to wait. Like.
Well, I got something in the works anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. To be honest, I'm hoping in the next fucking 8 weeks I'll get a bit of money coming in. So,
aye, man, just didn't let it in your house, man.
No,
if you're gone,
he turns up crying, and I'd fucking need again like a dickhead. Get
yourself a fucking mouth guard and one of the boxer hat things for the training. Get pads in that, man. Get yourself a Mufti Squad fucking suit with the fucking with the 4-foot shield in that. Open the door.
You know it, Joe.
Calm down. I'll make the coffee.
Do you know what? I might as well get myself one of those dog biting suits because she bit me all fucking over the bitch.
Well, I didn't mind a female biting me.
Well, you're not marked. I'm like, oh, fuck you, get out. I'm not marked. I'm a fucking man, you dopey cunt. Get the fuck out. Fucking idiot.
Well, I'll fucking.
I ended up phoning a taxi for her and then fucking her off. And that was yesterday. Ta-da.
Oh, well.
She was here for 2 days and caused me about fucking £1,000 worth of damage. See you fucking later.
Fuck that, man.
I know. I've just got to wise up. I got to fucking get it into my stupid, thick fucking cranium, I have, mate. You know what I mean?
It's a tough. If you've got kids with her, it's a tough thing because if she's outside your house and all that kind of shit, you're going to be thinking, where the fuck's the kids and all that kind of stuff too.
It's not that. It's a different situation. I'm not shy. I've said this before on lives, right? I had to put my kids into care because I was too unwell to fucking look after them, and she was too nuts to fucking look after them. Do you know what I mean? So the hardest time of my life was putting them into care, was signing that paperwork, because social services were like, well, you go into hospital all the time because of your skin and your ailments, you can't look after children. And I'm like, I get that. I need a partner, do you know what I mean, to look after children. It's not, do you know what I mean? I can't do it on my own. And they fucking seen that I couldn't do it on my own. So, I had to fucking sign my children away, man, and it was fucking hard. I got an older son, which is as good as gold, but fucking hell, like 2 youngest ones, I fucking think I just don't know what to do. At the end of the day, I remember, as I said to my ex, look, I'm the father, you're the mother. We ain't mum and dad. Yeah? We are father and mother. We're not mum and dad. Get it through your fucking head. And the more you drink, the more it's going to be an issue. The more you take fucking doggy Valiums, the more it's going to be a fucking issue. You're stupid. But she won't learn. I get pissed because I haven't got the kids. You got pissed when you had the kids.
Yeah. And I take it they'll be like, I don't need to answer this. I take it she's got a bit of resentment, as in the kids left on your watch, so it's kind of your fault. Even though it's
it's my fault all the way. She blames me. We should have stuck together. I'm like, well, I'm not putting my kids at risk with you. being fucking slaughtered all the time, smacking them about because you can't keep your fucking hands to yourself. No chance, because then I will go off my fucking head. I can't abide kids being smacked about. I can't, like. And she would go full log.
I've never had to lift a hand to my kids.
No, me never had to lift a hand to my boy.
Facial expressions, tone of voice.
Yeah, that's right.
It's all I ever required, man.
Yeah,
that was
that's
it.
right.
My voice, it was a tone of voice, realistically, because you'd hear them go, even though they couldn't see you. If you get what I mean, you know what I mean? Because you can what your wains are doing. You can tell what the wains are doing with how they go quiet. You go, you better not be. You're like, fucking.
Well, when they asked me to sign the kids over, and I was a bit fucking dubious in the beginning. I was like, oh, I don't know about this. Do you know what I mean? I really don't. Like, and then all of a sudden, then there was people that come forward and they said, oh, we'll take your daughter on, we'll take your son on. I was like, fucking hell. So I done. Obviously, the background checks were done on them and everything, and they're in a pretty secure place at the moment. So I'm quite pleased with that. That they're having a good upbringing, and my boy, right, my youngest boy, is going to America 3 or 4 times a year. That's something I could never give him. I could never give him that. So he's having a good life, as far as I'm concerned. He's having a great life, fantastic. That's all I want, is for him to have a good life and be brought up properly, not fucking dragged up and not fucking beaten.
I don't disagree with that, man. That's a fair comment, mate.
So I had to do one of the most difficult decisions in my life ever, and that was sign the paperwork. I had to. I had no fucking choice, and it guts me every day, mate. It does. It guts me every fucking day, and I just can't. I blame myself for a lot of shit as well. Do you know what I mean? But they're in a better place than what they would be with me and that fucking nutty bastard. So as far as I'm concerned, I've done the right thing.
So look, it's night and day with me, Smokey Boy. You know what I mean? I didn't know your situation, and every situation is unique to each individual. I couldn't tell you what I would do in your situation until I was there. And if anybody wants to
see those kids, and she was hitting those kids, right? I'd have to grip her. I would. I'd have no fucking choice. My head would go because I don't like it. I don't.
Of course. No, she deserved it. You shepherd the sheep, didn't you? You shepherd the sheep. That's OAPs and kids, bro. Everything in between is fair game. Even in the eyes of the Lord. If she's going to be doing bad things to kids, then that's a good reason to commit murder.
I think we're on the same page.
God.
What did you call it? Shepherding the sheep.
You shepherding the sheep. That's what it is. OAPs, folk that can't do it themselves. Folk that can't do it themselves.
I've always classed it as just look out for the vulnerable, the elderly, the young. Look out for the vulnerable. But I like that. You shepherd the sheep.
I'm a religious cunt. That's why I use it. And it is thou shalt not. What is it? Thou shalt not kill or thou shalt not murder? Which is it in the Bible? It's thou shalt not murder. It's thou shalt not murder.
I haven't read that since I was a kid.
You can kill people in the Bible. You're allowed to smite the people who are fiddlers. No, you're not allowed to murder, but you're allowed to kill. That's why the Bible says an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Yeah. Hey, you fuck about with kids or OAPs, you're gone. You're off the numbers, man. That's what he just said.
That's what God said. Around and find out for thousands of years.
That's what it is, isn't it? But if my ex-wife was beating my kids, I'd beat her. I think that's feasible. I think that's perfectly acceptable.
That's an exception to the rule, isn't it? That's got to be an exception.
Exception to the rule.
Hey, Spunky, how you doing, brother? Yeah, good man. Stick 2 fingers up to me, Vic me a fucker.
Ron's dropped off as well, I think.
Sweet as, thank you.
Yeah, I'll probably only be on for about another 15-20 minutes. I'm starting.
I need to bounce as well, to be fair. I need to bounce as well. I've got an appointment tomorrow. I need to go and deal with more.
Yeah. Man.
Yo, Smokey, I had to jump on, mate, just because I'm so pleased you're back on YouTube, and it's an absolute privilege you're doing your lives again, mate. I've missed you, mate.
How you doing, Spunky?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, but can hear you loud and clear, Spunkfish.
Yeah. But no, it is nice, Smokey Paul, because he's one of the characters of YouTube, isn't he? I used to love him on the panels because he used to give as good as he get, little Smokey Paul, and that's why I'd be his friend. You know, before all that horribleness that happened, you know, before all that, you know what I'm on about, Jojo, don't you, mate?
Allegedly.
Oh, fuck off, you allegedly. You was there, mate. You seen it with your own fucking eyes.
Oh, he swerved that one, didn't he? Swerved that one nicely. that was a nice little dodge, that.
Allegedly.
Yeah, man. Grumpy, that's now one of my catchphrases, bro.
Even Neo couldn't fucking dodge that fucking gracefully.
Oh, Spunky, I care what you're talking about, Spunky. I'm just getting the best, man.
No. Hello, yeah, I had to drop off because my mum runs.
This Jojo is a cunt with allegedly bullshit on your fucking life. It's allegedly fucking shite.
Didn't get triggered, Spunky, man. Didn't get triggered. Fuck's sake.
Hello, Tony.
You got to have a laugh, haven't you? All right, Ron, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, all good here, mate. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just firing the joints up. Yeah, I've been a bit rough, actually. I've had a bit of sciatica, so I've just been, just resting up. I was ghosting, by the way. I do ghost on yours, and I was ghosting on, who was it last night, which I enjoyed. And I was that ill, I just go, but it was good. Jerry, Mr. D.
Mr. D.
Yeah, there you go. It's really nice seeing him firing his lives back up again, isn't it? So we've got two now. I've got Smokey Paul doing it, which has been missed. And I've missed bloody Jerry's as well, have you not, lads?
And don't forget, Tony, you're on Smokies.
Oh, from the other night when I was talking. I know. I vaguely remember that. I do apologise. I was a bit worse for wear.
That is funny.
Yeah.
You know you're all
no, it's all a bit of a blur, mate, but I do know what you're on about. yeah, I've got enough memory to go, oh my God. But it was all fun, weren't it?
It was good fun, mate. It was good fun.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Spunkfish's eyes.
Oh, no, I show my eyes a lot. Oh, yeah.
Usually got your glasses on.
These are stoned eyes, mate. Yeah.
Mate, you think you're alone?
Yeah,
I'm on it right there. I'm on it right there with you, mate.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Grumpy. When I first seen you on panel, very first seen you, I really, really liked you, loved you to bits. And then I've seen on other panels, I'm going, Now, is that cheek or is that arrogance? And you know what? You were very. I'm still weighing you up, mate. I'll be honest with you, and honestly, this is a compliment. You've got a very sophisticated mental way. Sometimes you set things as they are, but then you'll have social aspects and you set things old school. You mix the old school with the new school, don't you? You know what I mean, don't you?
Isn't that supposed to how we do it, though? We adapt. We merge the two because we're never going to go back. We're never going to get it back to how it was, mate. That's gone. All right. The internet, social media, that's changed it. All right. The rapids have taken us down the river. There's no point swimming back. So learn to fucking surf, mate.
That's all right.
All I'm trying to do, mate, is negotiate the new world because I'm a fucking member of the old world.
And have you and Ron sorted out the kangaroo court disagreement?
All that's done, mate. Because
nice
the people
one.
that
See, I've been offline. I'm glad that was sorted out.
Nah, mate. The people I stated at the very beginning.
You're happy with it. So what was all that about then? Just like a crossed wire. Crossed wires happen all the time, don't they?
Well, I'm new to the community, so I don't know many of these players like you do. You know what I mean? So when all this got dropped into the community, I couldn't turn around and say, oh, well, X, Y, or Z are good or bad, mate, because I didn't know. All right, I haven't been here that long.
But the end of the day, the truth
I had to treat everyone.
Yeah,
I get that, but I had to treat everybody as an unknown unless I pretty much ticked that box off as I was going down. Now, luckily, a lot of the community reached out, and I managed to get that fucking shit squared away. But it was time consuming, mate. You know what I mean? But this is it. I'm no saint, mate. I'll tell you that right now. But I'm a cunt that fucking tries to do the right thing.
I'm the opposite.
That makes sense. Do you know what I mean? I know I'm a cunt, all right, and I am, but I try not to be a cunt to other people. Only those that deserve it.
Well, Spunkfish knows me.
Yeah, Spunky Kens. I'm a cunt to every cunt, whether they deserve it or no.
Nah,
Well, you
it's all
probably
been
appreciate-
sorted, Tony. It's all been sorted, Tony. It crossed wires, thought that I was siding and what have you, and I'm definitely not siding.
Yeah.
Only
As soon
two
as soon as that was cleared up, boom, all sorted.
Yeah.
To be honest,
I had a wrong opinion of Bon, and I'm happy to go down that road and fucking take that shit back. Do you know what I mean? I thought you not necessarily in league with them, but I thought, you know what I mean, you were biased towards them. And nah, I take that back, mate. Do you know what I mean? Today you have cleared that shit right up for me, and thank you.
No, I'm not. I'm not that sort of person. I think I'm a free thinker, and I try to see it from all angles, not one area. I was looking at it, tried to find it from all angles. So, Maria Moon, I don't know what it is, but beware.
Yeah, Mr. Grumpy, the reason that I had a problem with you, because you was going around a lot of panels saying that it was wrong that, encouraged Smokey to take it all up, whereas one, we didn't know nothing about it.
No, I said it was on Ron's. I said it was on Ron's where
Yeah,
he was
you
asked.
did. Yeah.
But I said he was asked on the panel. I didn't actually specify a panel member because at the time when I was saying it, I couldn't remember. It wasn't until I went back and rewatched it that I then clarified who it was that actually put it forward. Right?
Yes, but can you see now why I was saying that you was lying, and Ron was saying you were lying
Right.
because it wasn't.
Let's put this straight away, right? We will never have an issue because you were defending your man. That's loyal. If anything, I've got more respect for you because you just stood by your man. All right, that's a good trait and one that's lost in this day and age. 9 times out of 10, they'll just fucking bounce.
Oh, but still, Mr. Grumpy, I would call him out if I disagreed with him. We don't agree on it.
Oh no, I get that, but I'd like to think that you'd call. I'd like to think that you'd call him out on back channels, and you wouldn't disrespect your partner in that fucking way. Just like I don't think you should disrespect you. You know what I mean? You do that sort of corrections in the back channels, won't you? Your own personal shit.
Yeah, mostly unless it's
it depends if it's
mild.
But
in public, here's the thing, though. I give Baron the same pass. Online,
listen.
Right,
I've seen Maria Moon pull him up on panel.
Questioning. No, but that's how it should be. Online, you know what I mean. In the public square, you cover your partner. Back channels, you sort that shit out and square it away.
Yeah, Maria Moon will date in public though. She'll pull Ron up in public. Like,
that's between them though.
It's been done. It's been done, man. For real.
She doesn't, does she, Rod?
Yeah, she's not bothered, man. She doesn't give a shit. Maria Moon wears the pants. She wears the pants in that house. That's how it works.
Oh, that's brutal, that, but fair play. That is fair play.
He will go to the playground. If
somebody else goes to the playground,
he will. Whereas me, I won't get low. Even if they do it me, I won't do that. Morally, I know it's not right. But that's the only thing we really disagree.
Yeah. Well, I hope today's cleared that up for the pair of you. All right, I've got no ill will to either of you.
Yeah,
I like yous. I like yous. I like your channel. Do you know what I mean? I like your community. I've got zero issues to any of you. And now I know 100% that you've got no ties to them. I can relax around you now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the main thing is that we like Dafter and his family.
That's who we are concerned about.
Yeah.
Regardless of everything else, you know what you may say.
Oh no, Dafter's a dick, but his family are fantastic.
Yeah, that's who we're backing. All the rest.
I love them all, but say it as it is. Do you know what I mean? He'll call me a dick. I call him a dick. It's just how it is, mate. But his family are fucking fantastic.
Yeah. That's it. He's never done me any wrong, so I'll take his word for it. He's always been very placid. When I did come across him on panels, he didn't get involved with the drama side of it.
He didn't deserve any of this shit that got thrown his way, mate. Not one bit. He didn't deserve it. All right? It's so, you know what I mean? And it is as it is. You know what I mean? This is how it fucking ended up. All right? But if anything, I like the community more now. Do you know what I mean? Because now I know that you're not just a bunch of yes men. You will slice and dice that shit to see what's fucking going on.
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
I can't fault. You know what I mean? Whether it goes in my favour or not, I can't fucking fault that process.
Yeah. No, I just try to come from all angles and think, right, possibilities. This could be a possibility. That could be a possibility. It's. I did say it on my panel. I said, you know, this is going down a labyrinth for fucking possibilities. You know what I mean? And it's only the individuals will know exactly what the fuck's going on. Me, I'm just an observer and just trying to piece it all together myself, and that is it.
For me, I'm just all I give a fuck about is the why. The why. That's all I give a fuck about is the why. Because 9 times out of 10, when people fall out with each other, they're just pawns. They don't even ken what they're falling at each other for. They've been placed into falling out with each other without realising it a lot of the time. And I like to find out the why, because then you get to see who's fucking pulling the strings.
Well, we know.
You know.
Yeah, we
well, we know.
You know.
We know certain situations. We know who had or had the possibility to in the past.
Yeah. And that's why I look at things objectively and say, well, that can be faked, that can be faked, that can be faked, and stuff like that, because I'm wanting to know the why. And I can only find out the why if I get ready what's real and what's not.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I did it, like, honestly, it could be anybody it happens to. I'll just want to know the why. Because once you find out the why, you can then see when it's happening again to other people, because you know who's pulling the strings, if you get what I mean. If that makes sense. You can then nip it in the bud earlier. You can then go to somebody that you can's getting played and say, well, look, go look at that timestamp there. You'll be able to see it fall apart. And they then get to realise, then they'll see similarities in what's been brought out with themselves and what's happening to them, and then they're able at that point to deal with it themselves rather than get us all involved.
There again, though, Joe, we do try to give out something, and people just don't listen until it happens to them.
Of course.
See this one come in.
Evening, Glenda.
What could we do?
Sorry, guys, I've been talking, right? Sorry, guys, I've been talking, right? And it's just not been picking me up. It's fucking stupid. It's my fucking phone, I think.
Man.
But you remember what I said, Grumpy, that after, if I find out there's anything wrong with you, I will fucking expose you too.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And that's not taking sides as far as I'm concerned. That's fucking picking up on, on other people's shit as well.
You've been open and clear from the fucking off, mate. All right, do you know what I mean? So,
well, it isn't that either. It comes down to otherwise you end up with egg on your food.
Of course you do.
Yeah,
of course you do.
Back at you.
As I said, I'm not nobody's scapegoat, mate. I'm not nobody's fucking scapegoat, and I'm definitely not those two dickheads fucking scapegoat. Am I fuck?
Yeah.
Easy as that.
Very assertive there, Smoky Boy.
I'm not going to be someone's fucking scapegoat.
No,
Joe,
I didn't blame you. I didn't blame you, man. I didn't blame you. That's what I'm saying. Very assertive. I wasn't taking the piss. I was just laughing.
No, I know that
because you were being assertive. You know what I mean? That's what I was laughing about, man.
Yeah. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. You know, it's just fucking that people take the piss when you're not about, don't they? As you know, YouTube is a mad world. Yeah,
people take kindness for weakness, man. It's the same in real life. It's just,
of course.
You know what I mean? It's what it is. It's not any different, man. You just got to put your real life kind of tactics or reasoning into this shit, rather than thinking it's just a game. And that's why people didn't see so much shit, because it's just a bit of escapism for them. They're no reading. Some people read the chat. When some people didn't, they just watch the fucking panel. Like I very rarely read the chat when I'm on the panel. Like I might read the chat. Like say you and fucking Ron or you and Grumpy are having a big kind of like conversation or tit for tat or whatever. I'll get bored. Yeah, I'll still be listening, but I'll go and read the chat. Ken via StreamYards or whatever, maybe jump into the YouTube and chat, because I've not got nothing to input into that conversation, so there's no point in me trying to input something, because it'll just be fucking retarded, if you know what I'm saying.
You lot talking about relationships, I couldn't add anything to that. I haven't been in that sort of relationship.
Yeah, when they were talking kids, mate, I can relate. I've got no kids, so I just fucking stayed out of it.
Aye, you know, so like it is what it is, man. I didn't really get that.
Hello,
Like, I
Art.
think people take YouTube too serious, to be honest. You know?
No.
What, you mean this
I
is in
got
real
Dave
life?
the Tutor in the
But
back,
it's in
right?
colour.
And I don't know if it's
I
Dave.
think,
But Joe, it's in colour. It's all
There is
real.
a soundboard and there is a porn bomber.
Hey, can you put something in the chat so somebody
If
can
you-
check for me, please?
If you tell me Santa Claus isn't real next, Joe, we're going to have issues.
oh no, Santa's still true, man.
Oh, well, I know that for a fact, mate. The fucking tooth fairy told me.
Yeah.
No, I had a Dave Torah coming
Santa-
backstage to mine last night, Smokey, and I know that there is a soundboard and Dave Torah. The porn bomber.
Aye, there's a Dave the Tutor that authenticates as Dave the Tutor on StreamYards as well.
That's what I have.
For fuck's sake, I like Dave as well. I want him on, and I don't know where the fucking. Oh well, should we have a wanking fucking midget on or something?
The best way to do it, right, is if you're going to let him on, because you're going to go down to the bottom bit of your screen anyway to let him on, right? The person who's going to be nearest to letting him on, their three buttons, put them so they go full screen.
I got it. I fucking got it sorted. Hang on now. Hang on. I got it fucking sorted.
Right, while you're doing that, mate, I'm going to jump off. You take care, guys, and have a good one.
Right, go full screen again.
Shut eye.
Right, there you go.
Ah, fuck's sake. You don't.
Fucking Palmer. Fucking wanking midget.
Take it to Smoky Boy. That's twice, man. That's an
it's all right,
intelligence
man.
test.
It's 3 times. It's 3 times. I don't give a fuck. It's a
Fucking
wanking
hell.
midget again.
3 times, man.
Oh, it's a
Right, that's
wanking
it.
midget. I don't give a flying fuck.
Right, well,
just fucking had me that.
The
That's
fucking
it.
wanking midget yet again.
Smoky Boy. Smoky
Right, I'll
Boy. You
catch
just.
you in a bit, guys.
See you later, Gary. Smoky Boy. Smoky
I
Boy.
didn't know it goes back to. I didn't know it goes back to fucking all that shit when
Aye,
he fucking get him on. No, I didn't know
That's what I
that.
just said to you. That's what I just said to you.
Oh well.
You've got to, what you do, right, is when you let, as soon as you let them on, put anybody full screen, if you get what I mean, via the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or put yourself full screen straight away via the fucking bit just underneath
Right.
us, which
I
is
just
the
done it.
single
I just
window.
done it off, like straight off. The
Aye.
fucking idiot that I am.
Aye.
But
As soon as you let him in, it goes back to everybody being seen again. As soon as you let him on, unless you've got an actual banner up, yeah.
Right, which
Right,
I've had sent to me. I've had a banner sent to me by somebody, so I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that in the near future.
Right. Cool. Good.
Fucking hell! 3 times. Come on now, porn bomber.
I
That's
know.
in that.
I'll tell you what, right? I'm going to bounce, right? Because you've just told me that this is your first strike for the porn bomber, so I'm out.
I don't give a flying fuck.
No, I know you didn't, man. But listen, I'm going to bounce anyway because I've actually got.
Go on,
no, I
Deke.
do. I've got an appointment tomorrow, man. I'll listen in for a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm gonna bounce.
you
know
do what you got to do, my friend. Happy days.
Still got 4 t-shirts to iron, man. I'm just like still debating in my head. I'm like, well, I do it in the morning. And I'm like, I'm not going to do fuck all in the morning, am I? You know what I mean? I'm going to be sitting there fucking like clawing at the fucking kettle to get enough caffeine in me to get awake. I'm not going to have that.
Hey, Lady Ray.
Probably
How we doing?
Anyway, nice having a chat, Ron. Same with you, Smoky Boy.
Hey, nice to see you, Joe. Happy days. And thank you again for what you've sussed out on the live that I fucking listened to.
Don't worry about it, man. It's like I never sussed out nothing. I just listened to what you were saying and a couple of other folk were saying, and I never sussed anything out. I just pointed out like how easy it is to do things, and that's it, man.
I know
like
that.
I said, it's.
When you had a pop at them and you said, "Look, you're a fucking rat," and then Nathan chirped in, you said, "You're a fucking rat too." Do you know what I mean? I thought to myself, "Thank you, Joe. Thank you so fucking much. We may not see eye to eye on things, but let me tell you, thank you."
You can tell that they were doing something. What they were doing, I didn't ken. You know what I mean? But you could tell that they were quite happy to wind everybody up and chuck everybody under the bus.
Yeah.
So, you know, at the end of the day. They're no jumping about everywhere for no reason. That's right. That's called a charm offensive.
Yeah. No, you're right.
You know,
hang on a button.
You know, at the end of the day, it's just I see things repeating. That's all it is, Smokey. It's just the same things repeating. It's the same plays. It's just different actors.
Yeah.
That's
no, you're right.
the faces and the avatars are changing, but the games are still the same, and it gets boring. That's why I'm like, fuck this shit. Like, you get what I mean?
Yeah,
It's because it takes away from the conversations that we should be having. We should be having conversations about what they're fucking doing to us, not just flu season, about the jobs disappearing. I mean, how many how many high street stores have shut down in the last, I don't know, 5 weeks?
Fucking hell. Big fucking companies have shut down,
conversations? How many fucking conversations have you had about what's happening to the high streets?
Yeah.
None.
Yeah,
None.
that's right.
None.
Yeah.
Maybe a 15-minute cities convo for 15 minutes, and then we'll get back to rinsing every cunt.
You know, like Wilco shut down. Wilco's shutting loads of shit. And
Wilco's shut. There's a fashion retailer that's just about to shut down 400 locations in the UK. It's all over BBC News.
Gone, haven't they? You know what I mean? There's fucking loads gone.
Everything. Costa Coffee is going to be shutting down. Yeah, because they can't. They're struggling. Pizza Huts are all shutting down because they're struggling.
I'm surprised like Costa Coffee shutting down. It's about fucking £4 a coffee, the cheeky twats.
Well, I'll tell you why they're shutting down. They're shutting down because one of the biggest blue chip share companies in the world, Whitbread, Marriott Hotels, Country Club Hotels, Stella Artois, anything you can buy in a Marriott hotel, Whitbread owns that fully, or a minimum of 40% stake, right? That company used to own Pizza Hut and Costa Coffee. That company that I've got shares in, we said 10 years ago, sell it. Because what? Because they're not going to be viable within the next 2 decades, as we were told as shareholders. So I used to work for Country Club Hotels, the Dalmahoy, world-class golf course, and they got bought by Whitbread. So profit-related pay back then before I joined the forces. You know what I mean? Because I was a bad boy, so I had to wasn't going to go to school that much, so I had to work.
So there's something I will bring up with you. Did you hear what Biden has turned around and said to do with the common cold lately? I'm calling it the common cold because the statistics come out that those are the symptoms you're going to have is with the common cold. Did you hear what he said?
No, I've not seen it. I've not seen it.
6 months and upwards. 6 months and upwards should go and get the latest boost.
Well, look, I'll tell you what, people, right? The last this is like 3 years of the flu season, right? Yeah. First 2 years, we got 10% plus 10 GDP. Yeah. All right. So if any of you volunteers want to volunteer again, I need my benefits paid. Go and be a Mongo and do what you're told. The rest of you, big up the purebloods, big up the purebloods, big up the purebloods. That's all I can say, and I have to do it that way because what did I say, Ron? I ain't playing that fucking game anymore. The next cunt that comes in here telling me that I've been fucking jibby-jabbied and I'm like, fuck you. You know, I have to take it on the chin. I got COVID. I never took the jibby-jabby, right? But I got it twice, right? Mm-hmm. And now I've got shadows on my lungs. I've got long COVID, guys. I'm getting COPD. Like I call it karma because I used to take the piss out of Sparky, didn't I, for being a heavy breather and all the rest of it. I did, didn't I? You know what I mean? So it's karma. And I need to take it on the chin. I'm not fucking slowing down my smoking or anything like that because I'm like, well, that's the chance I took by not getting the jibby-jabby, by being a pure blood. Hey.
But Joe, it didn't matter if you took the jibby-jabby or fucking not, mate. You still fucking got it.
It did matter. Of course, but it did matter. I did the fucking diet like they fucking said, and I'm certainly not going to die of fucking cancer. I'm going to die of long COVID instead. I'm not getting nuked, motherfucker. Huh? I'm just getting suffocated. You know what I mean? But you've got like whether I like it or that's the way I look at it. It's my choice to make, so I need to live with it. And I'm not going to bore yous with fucking how shit it is. I'll laugh about it. And I'll go on my feet, no on my knees like a bitch. Aye. Greeting about what could have been.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. As I said, I've had 3, right? And I'm not a pure blood, right? I've had 3 and it's fucked me right over. So they can stick their fucking jabs up their arse.
I've had none. And the flu fucked me over.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Look, it's a non-win situation. It's just you did what you felt was good for you. I will obviously.
I done what was good for my parents, Joe, to be honest. I done what was good for my parents because they're elderly. So I done what was good for them, not really what was good for me. And I really didn't work out the best because when I was in hospital, again, I contracted COVID and so did my fucking parents. Although my fucking stepfathers had fucking 6 jobs. And that's what I said to him, well, how have you got it then if it's a fucking immunisation?
It's because they changed the definitions of a vaccine, what a vaccine had to do. It used to be that a vaccine had to make so that you didn't get it. Now a vaccine just has to deal with the symptoms, the same as what a Lemsip does. To be fair. They changed the definitions.
They keep fucking sending me letters and sucking text messages. They go, fuck off. And I always reply, fuck off.
I don't know if I should tell you this or no, right? Yeah, right? But, like, what do you think, Ron? Should I tell him or no? That there was a hang that came out over a year odds ago, Smoky Boy, right? That said that if you had like 1 or 2, it wouldn't be a big deal. But the minute you go into the realms of having 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s, that if you didn't take it moving forward, you might also die because they're wanting to use this as a cash revenue machine.
Yeah.
As we can see, right, it's becoming more apparent now, right, to generate coin, to generate GDP, to generate stocks and share prices, right, because when these companies make a lot of money, we get corporate tax. Yes. Right.
Yeah.
So they were wanting to make it. The rumor was, and I'm going to say it's a rumor, right? It was just people talking about stuff and all the rest of it. But it was the same people that were telling us that this shit was what it was at the start, and everybody said no, it's no. Was that if you were into the realms of like 3s and 4s, that it looked like it might be that you're going to have to keep taking it in order to live.
Yeah.
That makes sense. What I'm saying.
They're saying now you're more likely to have it worse since you've had it. The jubby.
Can you see that on the screen, Joe?
Oh, 2 seconds.
If you can't. But I'll read it to you if you can't.
Yeah. To be fair with you, Mr. Vincent, right? Anybody that's asked for to show if it's isolating, right? You can say that they've never showed it isolated. That means it doesn't exist. But to be fair, Mr. Vincent, Mr. Deegan, they were trying to pretend, that it wasn't man-made. COVID SARS-2. That's why they called it something else for long enough. If you would like to see medical papers about COVID SARS-2, Mr. Deegan, go and watch the video that's on my Odyssey, which I've already asked you all loads of times to watch within the Divas, and I even posted it in the Divas, where the guy that made the international prohibition of chemical, nuclear, and biological weapon systems in America in 2000, and it went international 2001, a Dr. Francis Kelly Boyle, go watch that 43-minute video and you will see medical papers all about COVID SARS-2. You will even see it isolated on such medical papers if you click the links on the video and go to the medical papers. This is the reason why they didn't want to give it to anybody as isolated, because it's already been in medical papers isolated, because it's fucking made. This is also the same reason how they're able to predict the mutations, as you all like to say, to prove it's not real. They're predicting the mutations. Of course they're predicting the mutations because it's genetically modified virus that is mutating as it is required to. You all got upset when mainstream media told you at the start 20% of us were going to die. Where do you think they got that 20% stuff? Because I was telling you, according to the video, 20% are going to die. It's got a 20% kill rate, COVID SARS-2, because that's what the medical papers in Wuhan dictate and state. It's all been published. It's just none of you actually watch this shit. You've had the link, Mr. Deegan. You've had it, bro. Yeah, it's fake news. Okay, it's fake news. Dr. Francis Kelly Boyle, research him, bro. It's fake news. Come on. SARS exists. Right? SARS in China and Japan and that, right? Do you know its real name? COVID SARS. Man-made. And we know it's man-made. They admitted it. What do you think COVID SARS 2 is? Mark II COVID SARS, maybe? Second generation? Maybe?
What does SARS actually stand for? Is it something like Southern Asian Respiratory, something or other? I'm not sure.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but it is something like respiratory. It's something like that. I can't remember, right? But COVID SARS 2 is man-made. You know the Dean State University. Say it again?
It's been proven that it was man-made.
Yeah, 100%. We saw Biden when he was VP for Obama. We saw them ask the Wuhan in 2012, 2013 for what? A bat and snake virus.
Serious acute respiratory system. Fucking brilliant. That's what it's called. Fantastic. Cheers, Bash.
We saw them ask for it. It's in the paper. It's all over it. And you can turn around and say, Mr. Deegan, yeah, that's fake news too. It's all fake. Mr. Deegan, I'm not going to disagree with you or agree with you. You're entitled to your opinion. Aye. Yeah. You can believe it's real. You can believe it's not real. It's entirely up to you. It makes no difference to me. Right?
Well, I got to be honest, guys. I'm not being funny, right? The last time I had it, right, and the first time I had it was pretty fucking serious, and my temperature was hitting fucking 40 degrees. So I would say pretty much, right? Even if I have the flu, I don't get that fucking high.
Yeah, but to be fair, let's be honest. Every 4 or 5 years, you get a fucking horrible flu. You get a flu that's really bad. I will be honest with you. I never took any tests or anything like that when I reckon I had COVID twice. But listen, I've never had a flu that's floored me for 2 weeks, where I literally couldn't walk my dog during the day, and I had to literally crawl from my house to the town hall to take my dog out in the middle of the night, so I couldn't go anywhere near anybody because I'm not that stupid. I'm going to isolate when I'm feeling like shit, right? And I live like literally. You can exactly. I can chuck a stone from my house door, and I can get it in the town hall. It's that close, right? Yeah. But I was sleeping constantly, right? I disappeared off YouTube for 2 fucking weeks. I was in my bed cold. I had folk phoning me up saying, if you don't phone us by tomorrow, I'm booting your fucking door down. And if you're no fucking deed, I'm going to fucking kill you, you bastard, because they hadn't heard from me. Because there's people I speak to like every 2 days or like in routine. If they didn't hear from me, they're going to contact me. Like 90 Day with YouTube and shit like that. Just real people, right? And I was fucked for 2 weeks. When I was crawling, like literally crawling almost to get to the town hall, and I was fucking comatose in the town hall. I was sitting there and I would fucking crash out again for another 45, 50 minutes. I was waking up in the town hall fucking freezing because I'd been out there for 4 hours in the middle of the night. Because I couldn't do shit. I could hardly eat, move. It was the worst ever. And the second time I had it was about 5 days, maybe 6 days. And it was the same. And I've never experienced that. Like, that's the worst thing I've ever had in my path, man. Like, seriously.
I've never had a flu put me in ITU, an intensive fucking treatment unit, right? And a doorstep away from having a fucking pipe in my throat, right? I've never had a flu that would ever do that to me, but fuck me, I was fucked over the first time I had it.
Yep. And the first time I had it was actually Christmas, November, December time, October, November, December 2019, the year before we got told. And if you go look at the stats, Mr. Deegan, Ken, for all the deaths, you'll notice that Christmas, we had a massive spike of elderly dying, of pneumonia and all the other things. All those cold-related and flu-related fucking deaths. 2019, aye, 2019.
Yes. Yeah, the 20.
I was fucked 2 weeks. It
was in 1 week.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That was when I was floored for 2 weeks, and it was like last year. Maybe in the summertime, like a year and a half ago in the summertime or something like that, it was like about the 5-6 days. And I reckon I had it twice. And I've always been fit. I've been naturally fit. It's only been in the last 7-8 months, almost a year, that I struggle to walk up my fucking street and get out of breath. I've never, and I'm no fatter. I'm not smoking any more than what I used to be. I'm actually smoking less, to be fair. But there's no, man. I can hardly laugh now. I can hardly laugh now without losing my breath and choking. And that's because I'm not getting enough air in. It's as simple as that. And it's not the smoking and shit like that. I reckon it's long COVID. But you can tell me I'm wrong. I don't really care. It makes no odds, does it? You know?
Yeah, well, I'll put it this way. If you think that the laboratories can't produce something, then you're in a dream world. Biological and chemical warfare, they've been doing it for a very long time.
Yeah. They're not going to produce something that you can then go look at and find online as being available fucking decades before it came about.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do that? That's 101. Let's not tell them. That's 101. Let's not tell them this is our fault, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest.
Before Easter, we had it before Easter, and it was probably about 6 to 8 weeks before we felt normal again.
Yeah.
But having said that, we had flu like that years ago.
Years and years and years.
You'd have to get back on your feet quicker because we had kids then to look after. But still, it would take weeks to get, rid of like.
The bug.
Yeah, I'd have to have steroids and stuff. And
I was literally I was floored for 2 weeks solid. No like I was ill for 3-4 days and then just felt shit for the rest of the 2 weeks. Like I literally was fucked for 2 weeks. Like I was just in my bed constant. Couldn't do nothing. Like that was honestly, I've never been a junkie, right? So I didn't care what rattling is. I when you come off stuff. But I've watched Trainspotting, so I can watch how the actor portrays how horrible they feel and how much pain they're in and all that kind of shit. And I could attribute how I felt. I reckon that's how fucking they fuckers would feel. Going through that withdrawal symptoms. That's how bad it was. Like you could hardly eat nothing, and when you did, it wasn't like you were bringing it back up or anything like that. It would just make you feel worse. It would make you feel more bloated and more fucking horrible and more fucking stuffed up and nobody able to breathe and all the rest of it. Man, it was brutal, brutal as fuck. To be fair, I've never experienced anything like it.
No worse than what we'd had years ago. It's bad, but no worse.
Yeah.
Because people were saying to us, are you sure it isn't COVID, sort of tongue in cheek? Like, no, it's flu. We've had it before, just not for a while. Yeah, not for a few years.
You also got to take into mind is that so many people isolated themselves from other people, and all those people that isolated themselves is going to pick up bugs and going to spread it to everybody else. And it's muted, your own immune system has dropped because you haven't been associated with people like you normally would. And that's it. Your immune system dries up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, I never did that, Ron. I was still out. You know this, Ron. I was on public transport virtually every couple of days, wasn't I?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because I would be posting pictures of every cunt looking like dafties, fucking all wearing masks and going, "Oh, there's loads of bank robbers today." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I didn't do nothing. I didn't wash my hands all the time. I didn't wear masks. I didn't even wear lanyards or fuck all. I was like, get to fucking chase yourself. You chase me about the shop.
Those people that did do all the things that they were told, and when they pick up a bug and what have you, their immune system's not as good as it was. So then you end up picking it up from those people who are fucking well. So
I think the statistic is that if you did what they told you to do, i.e., self-isolate, keep away from everybody, that's not mingle with other human beings, wear a mask all the time, which is limiting the amount of oxygen into your blood supply, which makes it easier for the flu to get hold. Yeah, the more oxygenated your blood is, the more healthy you are, the more your immune system works. Bleach your fucking whole house, wash your hands and wash your handles in the doors all the time. Then within 3 weeks, you'll drop your autoimmune system by 80%, and that's microbiology 101. I learned that in the first 2 years of high school. Silly science, we got taught that. If you lock up the sick with the healthy, well, that's what they did bubonic plague. And you got taught in history school that on the bubonic plague, we did the worst thing ever. We locked up the sick with the healthy, and that made more people die. Okay, so you got taught at school not to do that, but you still did. You got told to do things that you were taught at school not to do day one, week one. Fact. That's why people like me say this has all been an intelligent test and you all failed. Because the state schooling system told you what to do. It told you not to lock yourself away because you would destroy your immune system. And it also told you by locking the sick up with the healthy, more people die. Governments don't tell you what to do. They work for you. You tell them what to do. And I got taught that at school too.
I think what the fuck up was, right? They changed the narrative of people who died of COVID with people who died with COVID. It changed it completely. That one word just changed it absolutely completely. So it's like, oh, he died in a car accident. Yeah, great. Did he have COVID? Yeah, oh, he died of COVID. No, look, he didn't. Died of having his head smashed in through a fucking windscreen. What's the fucking matter with you? But
Well,
that is what they done.
But they also but you were also told by people that, look, this man was shot on his death certificate. It says COVID, gunshots, COVID. Right.
Yeah, COVID,
you were also taught what words mean and where in the sentence these words place different or placed in front of the other words, how it changes the narrative. You were taught all of that, yeah? Once again, words are powerful. Where they're placed changes the meanings. You were taught that at school. It was an intelligence test. You failed. Stop looking for excuses. The government decided to do an intelligence test to see where we stood as a nation. Just like the government, via a certain Facebook fucking company, yeah, right? Yeah, remember they did that personality test. Remember, Cambridge Analytica? Yeah, okay. They had directors on them that were fucking Tory MPs, and they also had directors in there that were private military companies. And you were told this. Ofcom, first time Ofcom ever has kicked a door down on a Friday night ever. It's normally a Monday, but they booted that shit down on the Friday night out of hours. Why? Because it's that fucking important. Your government did a personality test on everybody to see who was sociopaths and who wasn't. And then a couple of years later, they did an intelligence test on you via mainstream media about the flu season. And they found out that there's quite a lot of mongoloids in this country and around the Western world. They gauged our intelligence so they can know what to expect from us moving forward as they press on with their agenda. Yeah? And you have to realise this. If you don't realise it, you're not going to stop it from happening again, because it's going to happen again next year and the year after. They're going to want to keep tabs on our responses. This is why they're putting cameras everywhere, so they can monitor us. This is why BT are taking away the landlines and pin it into your router.
Yeah. Yeah, so they can monitor everything. Yeah, makes sense.
So they can keep an eye on the guinea pigs. We're the guinea pigs. And just because you're a pureblood doesn't mean you're not a guinea pig in another way. You're a guinea pig in the tech race. You're a guinea pig in the online safety bill. You're a guinea pig in the society fucking credit score and all that shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just another part of the system with another game getting played.
Read that, Joe.
Let's see.
See, how I look at it is this way, is that, yeah, you can cut yourself away from the system, and that is get rid of your mobile phone, get rid of your internet and what have you. If you want to not play by their game, how many of you are going to switch off all those devices and get rid of them?
None.
And that's it. That's the truth.
I think the same, Bash. I think the same, man. Fucking right.
Oh, I thought Bash was just being
That
sarcastic.
includes me.
No, I think he's actually being honest and fucking genuine.
Well, to be fair, Ron will tell you I've been intelligent the whole time.
I've
not
got to
said
catch
anything.
him when he's pissed when he's on a rant. You got to catch him when he's pissed, Bash, when he's on a rant.
Yeah. You've got to be fucking mad with it on the bucky. You know,
fucking brilliant
on the bucky, man. But no, like these are the things that are. Ron's heard this out of me for years now, isn't you, Ron? Realistically, you know, I'm just saying the same things I've said the whole time. To be fair,
yeah.
Well, I've been saying the same thing since 2020, since I joined you.
pretty much. Yeah.
So.
Right, I'm going to end this in about 10 minutes, guys, if you all don't jump off before that. So just let you know.
Cool.
So I've been on for like fucking 6.5 hours now and I'm fucked.
Well, I'll boot myself, so then you can do your closing bit and whatever you, Smokey. But thanks for asking us to come up. And
it's not a problem, Ron. It's coming sorted, isn't it?
Yeah, but look after yourself, yes?
Yeah, you know that, Ron. You know that. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have come back and done all this if I didn't feel strong enough to do it. It did knock me down for a bit, but it didn't fucking knock me down for long.
Yeah.
I figured out what was what, put it that way. So I'm quite happy now.
Good. That's the main thing.
Thank you, man.
Take care, both.
Yeah, you too, Maria. You too. You both take care. Yeah, you fucking. I got it all come to all that bullshit, and do you know what I mean? I'm glad it's all sorted. To be honest.
Yeah, I will say this one thing though. I'll add. Yeah, I've known you now for about 2.5 years, Smokey. Maybe a little bit longer. And Nathan, I've known you for not that long. So if Smokey is on my panel, Smokey doesn't want to associate with you. Smokey will always come
don't do that. I'll just come off, mate. I'll just come off. You have who you want on your panel. It's not my choice.
I've done that with other situations, what have you, and I'll do it again when it comes down to people that I've known for a very long time. It comes down to people which I've noticed there has been situations which have occurred. Then I've done it before, and I said, right, I did it with Gypsy Dave. I said, Gypsy Dave, you'll come first.
Yeah, I understand that, Ron, but I'm not going to dictate who you have on your channel. Do you know what I mean?
You're not telling me. I am saying it myself.
Let's just see if you're comfortable.
Okay.
You know, I'm saying it myself.
You know I got a lot of time for you both. Do you know what I mean? You know that. Fucking hell. And that won't change.
Coming out of the horse's mouth. That's just the way it is. That's just the way I see it. Anyway, everybody take care of yourself. And in chat.
You too, take care.
You take care too. Catch you later, Joe.
Take care. Have a good evening.
Yeah, man. I'm going to bounce tea, Smokey boy.
All right, Joe. Not a problem. It's been a pleasure having you on, buddy. It's been a pleasure.
It's all good, man. Anyway, watch what you're doing and fucking don't let that bitch in. Don't let that bitch in, bro. She's got to kill you, man. She's got to put cat in your ass, bro. No, right.
You know,
watch what
she
you're
loves
doing,
the
man.
smell of napalm in the morning. She does. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy fucker.
Right.
Man.
You take care, man. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all very much. And to reiterate what's fucking gone on, Smiler, Nathan, you will never be welcome in my fucking chat. You will never be welcome in my fucking panel. You will not be welcome at all. So the best thing you can do is fuck off. Everybody else, thank you for listening. Thank you for being here on my live. I think it's been a good live. Some things have been sorted out, which I'm pleased about. And I just hope everybody has a great evening now and moves forward. And, you know, let's forget about all this bullshit. You know what I mean? What it shouldn't have been brought in yet in the fucking first place. So thank you all again for listening. Thank you all for being there. It really is appreciated. Thank you. And I'm going to catch you all later. You take care and have a great evening and keep your loved ones safe. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone.